Yeah, today we are going to be pushing the limits, which will be 10 million rep in one night. Can that be possible? Can it be achieved? Yeah, we're going to give it a go. In the first hour, I will know if I'm going to do it or not. Right, we're getting ready for this. Just waiting. 2 minutes. Just get ready, 1 minute. Hold on. How you doing, bruv? 1 minute. Check. Check. 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Welcome. Out to my man. Out to Phantom. How you doing, bruv? Happy birthday, bruv. Out to Phantom, because you did say birthday to me. Yeah, we're going to be pushing the limits. Yeah, I'm going to be breaking the world record today. 10 million rep. I've done 8 million. I've done 8. I've gone past 8. I'm going to try to do... No problem. I'm going to try to do 10 million rep in one night today. Yeah, it's going to probably take 3 to 4 hours. But in the first hour of how I'm doing, I would know. I would know if I'm doing good or not. So we'll see how it goes. So I'm just getting ready. I'm just getting ready. I'm going to play solo when I'm doing this. Just getting ready. Yeah, let's get ready for this. This is the car I'm going to do it in. This is the car I'm going to do it in. Hey, yo. Check 1 2. Yo. Check 1 2. Right, listen. Yeah, no problem, man. That's a Phantom. You need to, guys, watch this properly. And one thing I ask from everyone, yeah, if you're hearing this, when I'm in the middle of a cop chase, do not send any comments, because I will not be able to see them while I'm in the middle of a cop chase, because I'm going to be pushing the limits hard today. Okay, so as I said, in the first hour, I would know if I'm going to do it or not. Because if I've lost a lot of repairs and my damage is low, then I'm not going to be able to do it. Do you know what I mean? Then I've got to think of the next strategy. So I'm not going to spend 2-3 hours and then not knowing. In the first hour of this game, I would say, yes, I'm going to push to 10 million. And that 10 million, no one's done it yet. No one. They've done 8, they've done 9, then no one's done 10 million on this game. I might be the first. So it'll be like breaking a world record. Yeah, so I'm going to give it a go. And the car I'm going to do it in is this, the Pagani. The reason why I'm going to do it, the reason why I've selected this Pagani, because it's literally a monster. This car is literally a monster. There's no doubt about it. I just got to do something to it before I carry on. I've got to put my emblem on the side there, I forgot. Oh, sorry, made a mistake there. This is my emblem that I use now, so this is why I was a bit disappointed with you, Phantom, because you was using my emblem and that's not nice, bruv. I think I'm going to put this baby right here. Because if I do the 10 million with this car, I want it to show my emblem there, you get me? Oops. That's it.
Nice car, bro.
Thank you. Thank you. Not a lot of people watching, but no problem. I'm gonna start. People's gonna start watching this because I still enjoy this more than thingy. What do you call it? More than Unbound. No, I'm trying something here quickly. I'm just trying my emblem. I'm trying it in different ways, in different forms. You see what I'm talking about in a minute. Because remember, I'm an artist. I like to create different. If you see what I'm doing here, you're gonna understand what I'm doing. Can you see what I'm doing there? Is it coming to place? Is it coming into action? Can you see what's going on here now? Yeah. Right. Watch this. This is why I'm skilled on this game. Whoops.
I still got your wraps on my cars.
That's good, bruv. Watch what I'm doing here, man. Just watch how I create my own emblem. That's it. Right, can you see that? Can you see the skull with the way I've done it? Now I'm gonna transform that to this side. See the way I've done that? You see the skull? The way I've done it? That's me, baby. I gotta put this on there. The reason being is this is my emblem that I'll be keeping for a long time. This will never change. We're gonna be pushing 10 million rep.
Battery low.
Yeah, I know the battery's low. Right, that's it. Yeah. That's done. Let me just move this side quickly a little bit. You see the way I've done my emblem? And we've got to do that to the back too.
Battery low.
The back. Oh, the battery's low. All right, mate. Telling me the battery's low. 1 minute. Let me put because I'm gonna put some music on the background. I can't do 3-hour session without any music. Remember, 10 million rep. That's gonna be a few hours, man. It's not a 1 hour set. That's why I haven't done it for like I didn't want to do it until I had the time. And after playing all them games.
Battery low.
Okay, I'm putting it on, man. My speaker's talking to me. This is why I didn't do it all this time. Right, let me just quickly change this one too quickly to the same, yeah? Right. I'm gonna remember I'm doing that, what I've done on the... I'm doing the ghost emblem, basically my emblem on my car. The face, the skull face, yeah? So basically start off like that. And then, you know what, as I told you guys before, you know this wrap design, it's pretty simple and just people think it's so hard. All the patterns are there. All you got to do is pick the right pattern and put it into place. That's it. That is it. Like with this game, people make it so hard. And why is it? Look, I'm making my skull emblem, yeah, on my car. So I'm creating it. Can you see the way I'm doing it? Look. This is the mouthpiece. And the thing about this, you got to be good with this Need for Speed, you know, using these pattern things. Right, see the way I've done that? Bang, that's it. Can you see that there now? Looks much better than before, you know what I'm saying? Let me put a little cross in the middle of its head. Bang. That's it. Now if you look at that, it looks more like a skull. See? When you look at it, see? That looks much better. And we've got that, and we've got that. Just this here. Where is it? That I want to get out of the way. Reason being is, I want to put Ghost. I want to put my name here. Yeah, basically like that. So after I've completed my objective, sorry, everything's there. People can see who done it. Do you know what I mean? So I'll put that there in the middle. Like that. Same thing on the other side. Yeah, let me just get this out of the way. I'll actually save this, you know, today. Because you know what? Remember, this is the only Need for Speed that is from Unbound, like from the latest, and it still rates the best Need for Speed modern, the best modern Need for Speed. To be honest with you, you know, this Heat, it really rates the best modern Need for Speed. No joke about it. Whoops. Like that. A bit lower. Or actually, I should put it in level with that. Like that. Yeah. Bang. And by the way, the reason why I've done this on this car is because this car is, as I said, it's a monster. This car is literally a monster. No, and it's a rocket at the same time. Let me put this at the back somewhere. Like it's a fire extinguisher. That's it. Quickly, same thing with this side. Let me just get rid of. I feel like there's something there. All right, there ain't. All right, this higher. Just there. So it's in level with that. So when you see it from the side, you can see my name there. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Done. Let me just move this out of the way. And by the way, people, I've actually done a few new raps on Unbound. If you want to check them out, I need to do some videos about them too, really. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Just pushing it on that side. That's it. It's done. So we've got that. And we've got that. Are they both the same? I think the Ghost on this side looks bigger. Let me just make this one bigger a little bit. That's it. Just one more quick. Just one more quick. Right, this side still looks a bit bigger than the other side, so we've got to make that a bit more smaller like that. That's it. I think that's definitely better. That's it. Get that Ben Sports out of the way there. Don't need that there. And that one. That's it. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Not overdoing it. This is just perfect. This is just perfect for this car. Let's share it. This shows that I made this wrap. Look, I'm gonna share it now. Anyone wants to copy this wrap, they're welcome to. Wrap successfully shared. Okay, we've shared the wrap. Am I happy with this alloys? Because I've got one alloy and I've got the back one different. Look, let me just sort these alloys out quickly before I start. You know what? I actually like the original Pagani rims, you know. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to go for the original ones. I like the way they look. I like the original Pagani ones. They suit them. That's it. I think we change the colour a little bit on these rims. The reason why I'm doing this is at the end of the night, when I succeed, I want the car looking its best. Yeah, that. I want apply to front and rims. That's it. That's it. Car's looking all crisp. See that ghost emblem at the back now? See how official it looks? Yeah, we're ready, baby. Are we ready to roll? Make sure I got everything. Effects. Nitros. I've got blue nitros, that's okay. Backfire. Blue backfire. Under. No, I want blue. Remember, when I do this session there, watch how careful I'm gonna drive. There ain't gonna be no crashing. To do this, to do this challenge. Hi there, man. Hi, how you guys doing? The welcome. Out to Charles. Is that Charles there? Have I got my bloody thingy? I can't see my. Out to Christian. Sorry, Christian. Christian, how you doing, bruv? What I want to know is what I've done with my fucking Let me just give me 1 minute, people.
LMOK bro, it's Special Forces.
Oh, Special Forces. Oh, nice to see you, bruv. Out to Special Forces. How are you? Long time no see. Hope you're good, bruv. Let me send you a little message. I'll make you a mod. I'm gonna
Nice
make you
one,
a...
bro. How are you? Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face
Oh,
blue smiling.
I've made you a mod already. You already? I didn't know that was you, bro. I made you a mod already. But why didn't you tell me that was thingy Special Forces? Nice to see you, bruv. I'm just looking for something. 1 minute. Oh, I found them. I found them. Yeah, bigging up Special Forces. Long time no see. It's good that you're around still and you're watching my channel. Thank you, my friend. Say hello to your dad too, man. I missed you guys, man. You guys were nice people. Right. It doesn't matter how many people watching me today. I'm going to be pushing the limits. I'm not going to look at the live stream and say, there's only 3 people watching. We're going to be doing as much as I can today, yeah? So basically what I'm doing is I'm making my car look the best as it can. Yeah? The best possible. I want these racing mirrors. Yeah, we want these racing mirrors, man. Or even that. Right, this car is looking the part now. No joke. Actually, that looks nice, you know. Yeah. That. Yeah, that looks much better. Tail lights. Yeah, we'll go for them. Trunk lid. You know what? I might give it a different spoiler, you know. Because I keep giving it that same spoiler, I might...
The car sick, I'm not gonna lie. Hand pink waving.
Thank you. Thank you, bruv. I appreciate that. I'm gonna put some music on the background so you guys are occupied with the music too.
Thanks, bro. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling.
Yeah, I think we'll keep the original spoiler because I think that looks the best. The original white one. Yeah, that's it. We're ready, man. Just one more quick thing. I just want to check 1 minute before I... You see this?
No problem.
You see this back skull? I'm going to make that a bit more efficient. Take 2 minutes. Just watch. You see this? See the pattern that I'm using though, watch. Where is it? Well, I can't find it. 1 minute. I was wondering where it was. Right, watch. Watch what I do with this. You know the skull? Basically, you know my emblem, yeah? I'm going to make it look more efficient. When I say efficient, make it look more like my skull because there's a bit there missing, look, on the left. Can you see?
Now to Special Forces.
Can you see what I've just done there? Can you see it looks more like my skull ladder? You can see the bottom part of it. It's more like a ghost now. Can you see what I'm saying? And another thing, this I need to change. I need to make that look more better. Hold on. Right, this. That's it. I think sideways like that. So it goes with that. Yeah, with that side. Just like that. Bang. See, I think that looks much better. One more thing to finish it. One more thing to finish it. Oh, come on, I keep doing that. For fuck's sake. Right, remember people, when I'm doing this challenge, the 10 million rep, yeah? In the first hour of me racing and doing it, I would know if I'm gonna if I'm gonna be able to do it. Basically. Right, yeah, that's it. I've just covered that bit, the gap there, and that's it. We're done, man. This kart is ready. This kart is ready. Quickly move this down a bit because I changed the position. Because I changed that rear thingy, didn't I? So the reason why I changed this is this one has got more holes on the side, and it looks more efficient. That's why I've done it. Welcome, people. It's only got 2 people watching, but I'm sure there was more people watching. But hello, welcome. Hold on, let me put my fucking thing on again, man. I'm gonna reshare this again. To trading scalping. Hi there, man.
Hi everyone, welcome to NFS.
Well, basically, welcome to my stream, but just what do I reckon so far of this kart? I think it's looking good, man. I'm doing my final little touches here. Just gonna make this bigger so it looks more official.
You
just
doing
there.
all right?
Yeah, thank you, bruv. Just making the car ready. We're gonna be pushing 10 million rep in one night, and people think, is that possible? Yeah, it is possible. Just gonna put one more thing on this window. And that's the only reason why I play Need for Speed nowadays, you know, to push the limits in what I'm doing with it. You know the limits. I think we should make this green. This is the roll cage in the car, by the way. You know what that is, didn't ya? You're gonna see more clearly now when I've finished it. Watch. That's it. It's actually the roll cage, and I'll put a name on it too, just to make it look more official. So you put on this, makes it look like there's actually a roll cage. Can you see it, the mark on there? Bang. Bang. Yeah. That's it. We're done, man. The reason why I've done that roll cage green, I want it to look different, so it doesn't thingy with the, what do you call it? Alright, look. I shared this one. What I'm going to do, I'm going to unshare it and then reshare the new one.
Have you ever heard of Picoing before, and also that car looks sick?
Look, I'm going to reshare this rap for you guys because I've redone it. Look. Let me just make sure quickly. Hold on. This window, by the way, that's the roll cage in there, so we don't want to get you confused. I think I put another one in there. I don't want to get people confused on that one. What this is the aluminium tubing. This is the aluminium tubing of the roll cage in the vehicle, yeah? Yeah, that looks a bit more better. Can you see what I'm doing? Oh, could even put this way here. Can you see what I'm saying? But no, I think that way is better. Just there. Or even just underneath here, 1 minute. Just there, bang. Right, can you see what's happened there? It's actually a roll cage, yeah, and I've gone over the bars. Can you see? Right, what I'm going to do there, so that has got to go over that bar. 1 minute. That's it. Let's move this up a bit. Like that. Same thing with this side. Yeah. That's it. Right, now I'm going to share it. Right, let's get ready now to push the fucking limits. Have a quick look around this car. I'm thinking still, shall I have them alloys or shall I change the alloys? Let me just have a quick think about I might put a deep dish on there, man. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to put, you know, these alloys, I want them to look more aggressive. You know, I want them to look fucking the part, you know, bling bling. Yeah, even they look better. Hold on. See, I like these. I might go for these, you know. I like these. It's a very deep dish. Let me just have a quick look. All the way from the back. Actually, they look nice. The reason why they look nice, they're just black, and with the black and the way I've done everything, the black, just the plain black, just looks good. But hold on. You know what? I like them too, you know. Or them, bruv. It's gonna have to be them, innit? It's gonna have to be them. They just look fucking aggressive. They just look aggressive. It's gonna have to be them. Fuck me, I'm lost for words, man. They look nice too. Actually, they look better. Yeah, them. Slight change of plan. Not only they're deep dish, they're very into your, like, in your face. See, I wanted something deep, a deep dish, but looks very aggressive, like a GT3, GT4 car. Yeah, it's them, innit? It's them. They just look the part, mate. Bang. Right, I think the car is ready. I think the car is ready. Is that bonnet ready? Yeah, no, that looks good. Right, I think that's it, man. Hold on. You know what? It's gonna have to be this, you know. Yeah, this just looks a bit better. It feels like it's cut. It comes down lower on the sides. Look, and I think that's it with this car, man. The car's ready. The car is ready. Now I need to get ready. Right, out to everyone watching. Hope you guys are still there. I want to put some music on the background now. We're going to be... Right. Right, let's go. Right, make sure everything I got ready. Right, let's go. Right. In the first hour. Right, in the first hour, meaning in the first, within even like 40 minutes of the session, I would know if it's going to happen or not. As simple as that. I ain't going to push the limits if I know that it ain't going to happen, trust me. Right, let's go. Did you see that? That's how fast this car is. I just hit 240 miles an hour there within a couple of seconds there. Bang. 240 miles per hour. 200, and let me repeat that. 240, not 210, not 220, not 30, 240 miles an hour within a quick second of use of my nitros. That's how powerful this fucking car is. Simple. That I shouldn't do. I've got to be careful. No crashing. No crashing, bud. I'm doing full. Before we carry on, today's driving will be full concentration. There ain't gonna be no drunk driving today. To hit that level, I need to be sober. So I'm gonna try to stay sober and just drive carefully, keep the car in a safe condition, and just do it. You know what I'm saying? Simple. Right, we're gonna do that. I'll do it. Right, another thing. Every session that I need to do, really, I need to do twice. We've got our heat level here. Let's quickly get this out of the way before the heat rises. So I want to get all my heat levels out of the way and then do all the races twice or even 3 times. Just to push level, because that's how you got to do it. To push the level on this game, let's say you do one session. Soon as the session's done, as long as you ain't got no police on your back, restart the session, triangle, and it will restart the session again. Do every session to, like, if you want to go the distance with this game, that's the way to do it. Simple. Right. To the vibe, check, to the beat, to the melody, check, to the beat, to M-I-C, C-L-E, C to the H to the O to the S to the T, roll it properly, and the B, that's me. Am I, beat like a Jedi, the one-away soldier, but I told ya, energizer, realize I'm hypnotized upon the mic, you be going on with the vibe, with the really, really hitting with the hoo-ha, Liverpool 10 on it, am I, do like that, what, ladies on the left, ladies on the right, ladies at the back, side by side, am I gonna make you move your backside? Inside. I got to wind these tunes, man. I got to wind these tunes, man. Bad boy tunes here. Look at it. Right. Right, quick recap. What is the condition? Right, condition so far. Okay, not bad. Damage, not bad. We've done a couple of races. We need to start pushing a bit more. But it's doing okay so far. So in the first, I can say, next half an hour, I would know if I'm going to do it. Because this is the situation. I ain't going to push the limits if it ain't worth it. I mean, if I ain't going to be able to do it. I would know, as I said, in the first, the first million rep that I get. I would know in that time. That'd take about another half an hour. So in that time, depending on my damage and how the condition, remember, the only way to do this is if the car survives. So the less repairs you use, the less damage you take. That is the way to push the limits in this game. Simple. There is no, so if you get done by rhinos and things like that, game over. You mustn't get caught by a rhino, not even once. One catch of the rhino, that 10 million, forget about it, down the drain. That's how simple it is. So, when the heat gets high and we get rhinos on us, I would know by then if I can start avoiding the rhinos, if it's going to happen or not. Because I ain't going to do 4 or 5 hours unless it's going to happen. Simple. Do you know what I mean? Right.
Hi bro, how are you? Skipping some comments. No problem. Out to Special Forces. Hi there. Hi everyone, welcome to NFS. You doing alright? Have you ever heard of carpooling before, and also the car looks sick?
Let's get out of here.
Check the vibe, check the beats and the melody, check the beats to F-I-B-L-E, D to the H to the O to the S to the who, what parking, energizing, realizing I'm hypnotized, yo. Sit up in the vibe of the energy, sound of the lead, trust me, yo, what, living upon the party, who's that doing this shit, yeah, caliber G's to AC to the go on, the vibe I shut on, who's that going there, what spray there, at way this way, anyway, when I spray out late, anybody like this? Right, let's go. How much money have I got, by the way? Oh, I've got enough, right. car is a fucking monster. This car is a monster, mate. Why can't I do this race, man? What's going on? Why won't it shine up, man? Why won't the other one fucking light up? Oh, no. Fucking... You know what? You know what? This car hits 240 miles an hour just quick, just easy. I think it will go more. If I push it, if I had more nitrous left, I think it hit about 245 miles an hour, this car. I'm not even joking, mate. I just hit 241, nearly 242 there. I didn't even push it. And I like the sound of the engine on this car, man. The engine sounds very aggressive.
Spends all this time chasing these assholes, and now...
Give me the vibe check, give me the beat to the melody check, give me the beat on high, D-O-E, D to the H to the O to the S to the T, roll it properly with a B, let's go. Give it to the vibe with the rhythm, never gonna give it with the style of the rhythm, let's see going on, what's going on, beat to the hot and on, it's going on, what, pound for pound, never be, I'm a fucking way too hot, you're looking soldier, I thought I told ya, and the guys don't realise that easy. I'll go do this one again. We'll go do this one again. And we've got to push the limits. Right. We're at 1,000,000 rep and it's looking very good. It's looking very, very promising. This can happen. I'm going to move all the way down here now and do this race down here. The next heat level is up the top here, so I'm going to leave that all the way till last. I don't need to do that yet. I need to get the heat level up, so I'm going to go all the way down here and do this one twice. Right, let's go. Right, I've got it on solo. The reason why I got it on solo is so I can pause the map. So this is the first time I'm doing this challenge. I've never really done this challenge. Right, let's go. We've got a long way to go yet. We're only at 1,000,000 reps. doing too bad so far.
We're all dead.
Watch out, man, watch out. Yeah. Why can't I start this race? What's going on here? We've got a problem here. For some reason, it's not starting this race, so that's going to give me a disadvantage. I'll come back to it later, but that, if I can't do that race, that's going to give me a bigger disadvantage. And I had to use up one of my repairs already, so see how it goes.
Give me the tray. Summertime, chilling outside in the dope Jeep. 4 or 5 cuties in the backseat. Homeboys trying to get up. Dope system kicking. Ladies in the back with a popsicle licking. Pumped up, flat back, armor all down. Tell them home. Town. Man, around here. Suck that you in a trance. Now it's your turn to take a chance.
Pumping up and jumping, with a keep your body just moving. Ladies on the left, ladies on the right, ladies out the back side by side. I'm not gonna make you move your backside. Look at these legs mixing it right. Who's that on the mic stand like this? Bumping up, pumping up and jumping, with a keep your body just moving. Inside. Yeah. Come on.
fuck with this, cause I'm
Bro.
smooth as silk and just as expensive, and my knowledge of rap is extensive. Now is the time, here is the place, cut the mid-range, drop the bass.
I'm
Because
fucked.
the party started, don't you know? Underground is where we wanna go moving. House the ground, it's not offensive just cause it's loud. Don't reject it,
I'm
understand
fucked.
it, cause it's something you can't command. It's music of all colors and classes. The force of course unite the masses. Yours be, you better hear the song, cause the dance goes on. Don't believe the lies, don't take in all the headlines about drugs, trouble, noise, but that
I
ain't
can't mark the map.
unacceptable fake the media. While the tabloid press is getting media, the chancellor Huff is getting greedier. The lower class has never been media. Don't understand demand for enjoyment. Just take a look at the streets for employment, lady. Tell me about liberty. Give me a chance to dance. I wanna party. The warehouse conscious. I'm not trying to say that it's perfect, but the utopian hope of this culture is being ruled by the big blue bunch of violence, drugs, noises.
You police. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it. We're going out again. Now they've pissed me off. Now they've pissed me off. Now
Don't believe that, man.
Nah, that
It's
pissed me off.
distorted. No, yo, you got it all wrong. We're just dancing and the dance goes on. Don't believe the lies. Don't take in all the headlines. About drugs, trouble, noise, fun. That ain't the way for the most of us. Don't believe the lies. Don't take in all the headlines. On to the people, yeah, let's do this. Jump on the house train, let's move this. Get mine, not legalize. Let the public open their eyes. Pump up the pressure, keep the bass going. Go to the top rock, we're sowing the seeds of buzzing. To this nation, turn this whole damn house into a nation rock. The truth is on solo. I'm the man, and I'm good to go. You can't miss me, you can't miss me. I can't help it if girls wanna kiss me. Kick it, yes, one, two, I'm on show. Heed the message, cause I said so. Legislate, take this to your on. Let the dance go on.
There's something I think you should know. I don't think I'm needing you anymore. It's just one of those things. I'm sure you don't see it. We've been scared so long. It's really wrong. I'm so wondering if there's things you can say.
That was a practice run. That was a practice run. Now I'm gonna fuck them up.
Don't understand demand for enjoyment. Just take a look at the figures for employment, lady. Tell me about liberty. Give me a chance to dance. I wanna party. The warehouse conscious. I'm not trying to say that it's perfect, but the utopian hope for this culture is being ruled by the big blue bunch of violence, drugs, noises recorded. Don't believe that, man. It's distorted. Always know, yo, you got it all wrong. We're just dancing and the dance go on.
Bro, I got busted. I fucking got busted, man. I got busted, bruv. That's what happened. Hold on. I got to put my phone, battery's gone flat. Hold on, man. I got busted. It was a bit unlucky. I don't know what happened. But Yeah, that's what happened. Hold on. But now, I'll call that a practice run. Out to Trading's Glen.
Connected.
Out to Trading's. Alright, not a lot of people watching. No problem. No problem. I'm gonna carry on. That was my practice run because I made a stupid mistake. See, the thing with this is one mistake and it's game. But that's what I said. Within the first hour, I would know, and it was looking good. And then within a quick minor second, it just went upside down. That's the thing with this game, man. Things can just change. And them rhinos, they're dangerous. The rhino got me. He fucked me up big time, and that was it. Once he got me, you got to know. One thing I've noticed, with the rhinos, just brake and don't accelerate, because the rhinos can't turn. They could only go in a straight line. Yeah, and if you brake, it confuses them. Yeah, forget about the cops behind you. As long as that rhino don't hit ya, them cops behind ya, forget that, because they don't do a lot of damage. It's the rhino that fucks you up. So what you got to do, well, what I got to do, I know what I'm going to show you guys now. What I'm going to do when a rhino comes. So what you got to do when a rhino comes in, I know what I'm going to show you guys now. When a rhino comes in, basically, brake, and then turn the steering wheel the other way or the other way. Just go the other way, because once that rhino gets you, it's fucking game over, mate. It's not even a joke. And that's how I fucked up. Now, don't get me wrong, this car is very fast. Yeah, very fast and durable. But if the rhino gets you, it's game over. Right, let's go. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up run anyway. Check. 1, 2, check. Yo, time to feel it, to we go again. 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 Yep. Inside. Thank you, thank you. To whoever's watching, how you guys doing? I know it's a bit of a hard one to watch, but I should really have more people watching, really. I'm a bit surprised not a lot of people watching, but I'm going to carry on anyway, it's not a problem. I mean, they should be really watching, you know what I mean? Out to Phantom, big up, bruv. But I'm going to carry on anyway. I've got to try to do my challenge. I ain't going to let no one put me off. Couple of crashes, but I've got to be careful of these crashes, man. Also, yo, check 1 2, check to get in the beat, 7 a beat, check to get in the beat, ICD with a TLE. Use the H to the O to the S to the T. Ladies on the left, ladies on the right, ladies at the back, side by side. I'm gonna make you move your backside, inside.
What time is it?
go. Go with it, go. Who's going on now? Got me in the back, the beat to the really hit him. If I'm gonna give it with a styler, I'm a top viber, what viber? Target, aiming, the one aiming. Free the one where he's good. Target, aiming, the one aiming. Hit it over on the bad boy, MC, MI. Clean like this, like that. Yeah. Inside. Get to the beat, the melody, get to the beat, M-I-T-D with a C-L-E-E-D. Right, I'm warming up now, warming up. Fucking son of a bitches, man. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened there, man. Seriously, I totally got fucked up there.
Give me the tray. Summertime, chilling outside in the dope Jeep. 4 or 5 cuties in the backseat. Homeboys trying to get up. Heat. Dope just kicking. Laced in the back with a popsicle licking. Buffed up, flashback armor all down. Tell them home. Town. Man, something else to the trance. Now it's your turn to take a chance.
I don't think I've got a chance to do it now, but I'm gonna carry on. Let's see how many repairs I got. One more repair left. I ain't gonna be able to do it, man. I ain't gonna be able to do it, but we'll carry on anyway. The cops in this game, man, they're crazy.
Never been played for a fool, now it's my turn to rule. Everybody wants to do it, just let it. Here we go, let's take it to the bridge. And once you've had enough, go get it good.
What, never going on with the back, the beast and the back, the rhythm. Never gonna kill them with a style, never them. MC going on, what's going on? Beat never hotting on, never going on, what, pound for pound, never breathe. I'm a chuck and bleed, wait too long. Wait, so what, with a bad boy soldier, I thought I told ya, energize ya, I realise I'm hypnotized. Why can't I do this race? Something's not right here, look, it's not letting me do this fucking race, bruv.
2 hours for the first minute, 25 hours for each additional minute. You know why? Because we rolling like flag. 1991 win effect.
Yeah. Chicken in the back, chicken in the beat, in the blow. Never going on with the bad, and really gonna hit him, we're never gonna get him. Sider, energizer, realizer, I'm hypnotizer, they're on the mark, inside. How we doing this? Yeah. Target, aim on, my name on, pray on the one away used it. That's me, and my team will be CLE, now, easy. Bit of a bad, bit of a beat out, never go on, bit of a beat out, never go on, never back, you can't what. I repeat them, fucking way so hot, way so what, it's way anyway. Bumping up, pumping, jumping, easy that.
Get with this, cause I'm metal. Smooth as silk and just as expensive. And my knowledge of rap is extensive. Now is the time, here is the place. Cut the mid-range, drop the bass. Because the party has started, don't you know? Underground is where we wanna go moving. House the crowd, it's not offensive just cause it's loud. Don't reject it, understand it. Cause it's something you can't command. It's music of all colors and classes. The force of course unites the masses. Yo, MC, you better hear the song. Cause the dance goes on. Don't believe the lies. Don't take in all the headlines about drugs, trouble, noise, but that ain't the way for the most of us. Unacceptable, say the media. While the tabloid press is getting seedier, the chancellor is getting greedier. The lower class has never been needier. Don't understand demand for enjoyment? Just take a look at the figures for employment, lady. Tell me about liberty. Give me a chance to dance. I want to party. The warehouse concept. I'm not trying to say that it's perfect, but the utopian hope of this culture is being ruled by the big blue culture. Violence, drugs, noise is recorded. Don't believe that, man, it's distorted. Hold it, no, yo, you got it all wrong. We're just dancing and the dance goes on. Don't believe the lies. Don't take in all the headlines about drugs, trouble, noise, but that ain't the way for the most of us. Don't believe the lies. Don't take in all the headlines. Out to the people, yeah, let's do this. Jump on the house train, let's move this. Get right, got legalized. Let the public open their eyes. Pump up the pressure, keep the bass on. Don't let us out rock. We're showing the speed of oneness. To this station, turn this whole damn house into a nation rock. I'm the man, and I'm good to go. You can't miss me, you can't diss me. I can't help it if girls wanna kiss me. Kick it, yes, one, two, I'm on show. Heed the message, cause I said so. Legislate, take this to your on. Let the dance go on. Let the dance go on. Unacceptable, say the media. While the tabloid press is getting seedier, the chancellor is getting greedier. The lower class has never been needier. Don't understand demand for enjoyment? Just take a look at the figures for employment, lady. Tell me about liberty. Give me a chance to dance. I want to party. The warehouse concept. I'm not trying to say that it's perfect, but the utopian hope of this culture is being ruled by the big blue culture. Violence, drugs, noise is recorded. Don't believe that, man, it's distorted. Hold it, no, yo, you got it all wrong. We're just dancing and dance goes on.
the fucking tree. What an idiot. I can't believe that cop just slammed into me, took all of my energy off of me. Cheers, bruv. I'm surprised there's not one watching, man. Where is everyone? You guys need to be watching, man. You never see anything like this again, mate.
I want everybody back on this driver. Yeah, don't let him get away again.
The cops, man. The cops fucked me up today, hardcore. I'm gonna carry on, just push it a little bit more, see how much I can do, man. This will be a warm-up for me for what's coming next. Is this game having a laugh at me or something? That's alright, we're having a practice, man. Fuck
So
me, that
when are you gonna get your own place?
that 10 million's gonna be fucking hard, mate. I'm gonna check out other cars. That 10 million's gonna be fucking hard. It's alright, I'm having a practice run. Let's check out a few cars. Let's see what the best one will be to put to the test. Have I put a new engine on this? No, I haven't. Maybe I should try put a new engine on this. Let's try this out. Hold on. That was 2 busts in one night. I weren't expecting that, man. This game is harder than I fucking thought. I took it lightly. This game is nothing like Unbanned, man.
When the next NFS coming out?
I don't know, man. Not this year anyway. Maybe 2028. 2027 or 2028. Not bad, this car. Sorry, man, bad start. I gotta get used to this car, man. I forgot how this handles. Different to the Pagani, man. Every car handles different. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, it's alright, man. It's nice. Wow, mate. Not bad, this car. Yeah, 1, 2, check, into the vibe, what's going on now, what? With the flavor for the rave, but I'm a guarantee to get the red iPod. Bop, to the beat, at me, then I go on a bad boy MC. I want to look for the vibe, and the rhythm, never gonna kill it with the style of the rhythm. Ladies on the left, ladies on the right, ladies at the back, side by side. I'm gonna make you move your backside. With the DJs mixing it tight. Who's that on a mic stand like this? I'm gonna go on the beat side, moving the goal. Yo, yep. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 time anytime, got another shot time, we so what a time is timing, what aim on, my name on, spare man anytime, don't give a shit, way too hot, way so what, this kind of boy, any boy, who's that on it, on the way, told you, I told you, energizer, realizer, hypnotizer, step on the back inside, yeah. This car ain't too bad, man. I didn't really drive this car properly. Fucking hell, we've only got 200 people watching. Out to Sweet. Out to Sweet. Out to Sweet. How you doing, Sweetie? You alright there, Sweet? Don't forget to subscribe, my friend. Sweetie, are you a lady or are you a man? But anyway, nice. Don't run away, man. The game's I'm just testing out all my cars. It's like a warm up for 10 million rep. Yep, go. Never going on with the vibe, but they're really gonna hit it, but they're never gonna kill it. Styler, I'm a 2-watt viber, what, energizer, realizer, hypnotizer. Step on the mic inside. Hold on. What's this? I just got to rewind this one more time. I got to hear the CD before I change it. There's some wicked tunes on there, man. Some bumping tunes on there. I like this Ferrari, man. It's a good thing I didn't sell it. I was going to sell this car at one point. And not only that, I'm kind of getting used to this car. This is nice racing music, mate. I like it. It's perfect. cops, man. They don't want to let go, man. But I love this. I think it's a challenge. We're going to be pushing the limits today. Warming up. I'm checking out the best car to do it in. So far, it's the Pagani.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
That's right. That's right. Wanna wait anyway, what spray out late? Anybody in my way now? Okay. Who's that doing this shit? Yeah, color the who's AC, that's me, yo. But I'm about to be CG. Who's that with the vibe and C, yo? D to the H to the O, S to the T. Roll it for our fully ever be, that's me. Am I? Do it like I denied. I wanna wait soldier, fast soldier. Never going on like this. Hypnotist. Way to the hot on this, cause I got on this. Yo, outweigh this weight anyway when I spray.
Chilling outside in the dope Jeep, 4 or 5 cuties in the backseat. Homeboys trying to get up.
This might be the car at the end of the day, man.
Bumped up black sack armor all down. Tell him, homie, who's in town. That's my man. Around the dance.
Because I'm gonna do that 10 million. I'm gonna do the 10 million. I promised myself that I'm gonna do it. yeah. Go in there, what's pre there, at we there, this way there, anyway, what's pre at Layla. Got like a butterfly, sing like I'm E. M-I-C-D-B-C-L-E, pow. I'm not here to go see what. Hit up on the bar, but they're really gonna hit him. Never gonna kid him with a styler. I'm a tree viber, energizer. Realize I'm a hypnotize, yo. Never going on with that bucking, I'm jumping. With a key, your body just moving. To the people that like to move now, what? S to M the AP. Live inside a party. Out to all the sexy dancing ladies. Who's that on the mic stand like this, yo? What? C, with that carrot T. L, loving the sound inside. E, and then jazz with my vibe. N, never gonna hold back sound. C, coming and drum for the raver. H, take your hyper and deeper. All that pun the mic for the raver. The pun the mic inside, yo what? Four-legged animal on a battlefield, my back short. Can't knock me out, guess what? The only way to pop me at 18 and 9 milli. I'm a shot of the two, sound of the lead. Trust me. This BMW's not bad, man. I like it.
To say hello, to get with this, cause I'm metal. Smooth as silk and just as expensive, and my knowledge of rap is extensive. Now is the time, here is the place, cut the mid-range, drop the bass. Because the party has started, don't you know? Underground is where we wanna go, move it. House of crowd, it's not offensive just cause it's loud. Don't reject it, understand it, cause it's something you can't command. It's music of all colors and classes. The force of course unites the masses. Yo, and people, you better hear this song, cause the dance goes on. Don't believe the lie, don't take it on the headline. Drugs, trouble, noise, but that ain't the way for the most part. Unacceptable state of media, while the tabloid press is insidious. The chancellor getting greedier, the lower class has never been media. Don't understand the master enjoyment, just take a look at the big for employment, lady. Tell me about living, give me a chance.
Don't know what happened there.
The warehouse concept, I'm not trying to say that it's perfect, but they fucking hope for this culture.
This guy is good, man.
Don't believe that, man. It's distorted. Holy no, yo, you got it all wrong. We're just dancing and the dance goes on. Don't believe the lies. Don't take it on the headlines. Vibe, truck, shovel, noise, fuss. That ain't the way for the most of us. Don't believe the lies. Don't take it on the headlines.
Alright, going back to control.
Time to the people, yeah, let's do it. Jump on the house train, let's music. Get live, got legalized. Let the public open their eyes. Pump up the pressure, keep the bass going. Go to the top spot, we're sewing the seeds of oneness. To the station, turn this whole damn house into a nation. Can't help it if girls wanna kiss me, kick it, yes, more too, I'm on show. Heed the message, cause I said so. Legislate, take this to your warn. Let the dance go on.
I don't think I'm human anymore. It's just one of those things. I'm sure you
Yeah, well done, mate. Fucking hell.
Let the dance go on. Unacceptable, say the media. While the tabloid press is getting seedier. The chancellor Huck is getting greedier. The lower class has never been needier. Don't understand demand for enjoyment? Just take a look at the figures for employment, lady. Tell me about liberty. Give me a chance to dance. I want to party. The warehouse concept. I'm not trying to say that it's perfect, but the utopian hope of this culture is being ruined by the big blue vulture. Violence, drugs, noise is reported. Don't believe that, man. It's distorted. Hold it, no, yo, you got it all wrong. We're just dancing and the dance goes on.
Just taking a couple of pictures because I'm going to do a project on this BMW. Nice one, mate. Really, partly it's my fault. But when I'm live streaming today, really, I should have 200 minimum people watching. But at the minute, I've got only 2 or 3. It doesn't really matter. I'm just going to carry on because I haven't been live streaming a regular. But that's what I should be really having. 200 to 300 people watching. But no worries. Check, what? Sit out on the really get that B. MRCVCLE, what, Bob and the really get it, what, Bob and the really get it, hit it with it, I'm gonna kill it with the style, let me get them. We're going on with the Bob and the really get it, hit it with it. Yo, inside, check the Bob, inside, yo. like this car, man. This BMW's sick. Come on, son, control yourself. I want to try different engines on this BMW too while I'm racing it and checking it out. What? To the vibe, what's the for the vibe, what's the for the energy, sound of the lead, trust me, yo, wanna wait anyway, he be going on like this. Come on, man. This car's quite a tough car, man. I've had a couple of hits and it hasn't budged. Slight little budge there. But that was hard. That was a hard hit. This car is mad, mate. I'm telling you, I need to do an engine swap on this car and take it out. I want to try different engines on this car, man. I love this car, man. No joke. I love this car. It's took all them hits and it's still tough, mate. These cops are mad in this game, man. They're still on me.
Ladies and gentlemen, come down, with the story again.
I think this car is good. I think this car is good, man. Before I go though, hold on.
Nobody's got eyes on the suspect, so I'm calling it a wash.
I don't want to wake up and you're lazy. But sometimes you might say hello, Foxy. Another time you might kiss and you can't worry. We don't be like this, we're gonna leave it. I'm not me, I go start with the way from me. The things in the way of the earth, the truth is all in the shine. The living merit, I'm in the water, the water, Mr. Gold Blind. The side one camera with one donkey. The side one country, make you say. The side two double and the family. The side one grandmother with one mommy. The side grandfather with one daddy. The side one aunt with the uncle, the same. The side the mother who will be thinking about it.
You gotta go toilet, 2 minutes. play the car, man. Let's go. Right, let's go. Get on up. Get down with the sound, but get down with the sound of it going on. What? Get down with the sound of it going what? To the put the vibe and the energy sound of the lead. Falling with animal. I'm about pulled, I'm about killed. Guess what? Can't knock me out. The only way to put me at 8 million, 9 million. I'm a shot abilities, can't stop me, and it's not me. Like a Drew Cell battery. If it going on like this, if it be the at beat, if I go on the bad boy MCMI. Spread like a Jedi, the one away soldier. But I told ya, and the Energizer, hypnotizer, upon the mic, get go. Let's go, what? Okay. You don't know. You know what? There's something about this BMW that I really like. It's not as if it's like the Pagani is a bit more faster on the acceleration, but there's something about this car. Since I've been driving it like today, I haven't really driven this car. There's something about it just clicks now. I don't know, man. It just feels nice to drive this car. It just feels good. check, 1 2 check, skin of the vibe, check, skin of the beat to the melody, check, skin of the beat to the M-I-C, B to the L to the M-I, spray like a denier, the one I always told ya, but I told ya, energizer, realizer, yo, what, go in there, what's spray there, this way there, anyway there, like this, bumping up, pumping, humping, gonna keep you up under the smoothing, easy, with the vibe of the energy. Ah, the windows are smashed, man. I was going to take a picture. The windows are smashed. Have I got any repairs? Yeah, okay, here we go. It's a bit too dark. I wanna. Yeah, I'm just taking my time because it's not as if I've got 500 people watching. Bigging up G-Rez. Out to G-Rez. Sorry if I can't pronounce your name. Yeah, I'm just carrying on. I'm not getting too fussed. Normally, I ain't gonna lie, I've normally got about 6, 7, 8, 9 people watching. Before I had more than that. But today we're just taking the time, finding the perfect car to do a 10 million rep session. And today I got busted twice already, so out to my man. Don't forget to press the subscribe button, mate. I'll be grateful, and try to join me on my next. Yeah, basically I try to do at least 3-4 live streams a week. Yeah, so I haven't been lately, but I will be because equipment's coming soon. I just want to take a picture of this car. Best picture. Something like that, but it's a bit scratched up though, man. I think that there, maybe a bit more. That's it. Now the reason why I'm going to take this picture, I'm going to do a project on the legendary GTR, the most wanted M3, this one here. And for me to do that, I'm just taking some pictures so I can make some thumbnails. You know, some like with the pictures I want a lot of light reflected. Kind of thing, you know, like the old.
Relax.
Out to everyone, man. Listen, as I said, if you're new, it's very easy. Just press that subscribe button, and don't. The most important thing people forget is you need to put that notification on, because with me, I haven't got a schedule. I try to do live stream, but if I'm not around and you know whatever, I'll try to obviously work around you guys. So it will be good, because in the next few weeks I'll be doing regular live streams to basically open up a new audience. You know what I'm saying, people? So because my old audience is kind of let me down a bit. They don't stick around too much, and the YouTube channel, they come and then they go. You know, they don't stick around. When you watch a YouTube channel and you're a subscriber and you want that person to do well, when you go to their channel, you stay there. You don't come for 5 minutes anyway, because people come to live streams when there's more people watching. When one man comes, and next man comes. When the next man comes, when it's like 3 or 4 people and they're watching all the time, and that next person will, you know. But if there's nobody watching, there's like 1 or 2 people, no one would want to even go into the channel and check it out. That's the situation, yeah. That's the people where they go wrong, because there's no one watching. They don't even bother check out whose channel it is, because it's new or whatever. There's no one watching. They don't bother. That is the phase I'm trying to overcome. It's going to be hard. It's not a problem. But yeah, I need to build up my audience back again. Right, where are we? We've done the, yeah, we've done 2 reps, and I ain't doing too bad. I might think I've got 1 more repair left. Let's push this car a little bit more, because I've got 2 busted tonight. I've got 2 busts, and I weren't really happy with that, to be honest with you. And I want to try to get revenge on that. I think I'm going to go over here first. Get this one out of the way, and as I said, I've done my heat level races, and today is a warm-up session. As I said, I got busted twice, and for me to do this 10 million rep, I'm gonna need a good a bit of practice, basically. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen in one go, because doing 10 million rep in one night, I promise you, not only you run out of races to do, the cops are just mental on this game. So you need to find the car that's going to take the hits and you know, survive. At the minute, this BMW, I've noticed, is very tough. It's been taking some hits. I think I even took a hit from a Rhino, and it hasn't done a lot of damage. So this car looks promising. Because I've got to repeat this. To do this challenge, I know a lot of people that's tried in the past and failed. Yeah, number 1, it's very hard, and number 2, you need to be clever to do it. Like in the first 2 hours of the game, take your time, don't rush, because what messes everything up in this game is the rushing, and you get panic, and then you start crashing, and then the fucking then you're fucked. That's what happened earlier on. I went into panic mode, and I didn't know where the fuck. I went into a couple of, I think, spike strips, and it just messed everything up. So the reason why I'm doing this challenge, by the way, because of the YouTube channel. If I get to a way of beating the cops and the rhinos in this game without getting destroyed, then I'll be the first, because no one's done it. Yeah, even the big live streamers, that no one's gone. I don't think anyone's gone past. Forget about 10 million. No, I don't think anyone's realistically gone past 8 million rep. Even 3, 4, 5 million rep in this game is a big achievement. Even 1 million rep is a big achievement with the cops in this game. You know what I'm saying? So to get 10 million, that is quite a long way, and you need to take time and be clever, because it's not only from races, from jumps and things like that you earn rep. So that's how you do it. You do certain jumps and you do certain things, and you've got to do every race about 3 or 4 times. And because there's only a few races, and by the time, as I said, when you get to about, let's say you got to 6-7 million rep, and you've only got one repair, well, it ain't gonna happen, is it? You ain't gonna do another 3 more million rep with that one. So the main key to get through this high rep is to use less repairs and to keep your car in a basically drivable condition. Basically, don't crash. Basically, just less crashes and avoid the rhino. If you can do that in this game, you're the king of Need for Speed Heat. No arguments. And not only that, the game will be easy to you because once you've sussed that, remember, them rhinos only work in a specific way. Like they hunt you down. They're a bit like a magnetic force because that's how they all. But it's like rubber, like a rubber effect. Like the way they get, it's like an elastic band effect. Even if you run away, if you notice, they still try to hit you. So the way to, I think I've noticed it a little bit how to avoid the rhinos. All you got to do, you either put your foot down all the way and do a quick left or right, or you brake and see which way that rhino's coming, because the rhino can't do quick turns. So before he comes to you and you slow down, you just quickly get out of the way, accelerate, and then move out of the way, whatever. That is what I can do, because if you get destroyed by them, basically, if you can't avoid the rhinos, forget about it. Because you just, and not only that, it's going to piss you off because you ain't going to try to get, because the rhinos is a bit of a challenge to get through. You understand? So, I know this game's over 5 years old, but I have got Need for Speed Unbound. I've got every Need for Speed, to be honest with you. But to be truthful with you guys, this is the only Need for Speed I actually get a good enjoyment and you know, enjoy it, get a buzz out of, and I can play for hours and hours. And I don't have to turn it off. I can carry on playing. I played this game for 12 hours one day non-stop. All right, that's not good for your PS4 or your PS5 at the end of the day, or your PC, but that's how much I enjoyed this game. Remember, I'm going to repeat again, in 2025, realistically speaking, this is the best Need for Speed at the minute. With the modification, with all the cars and everything. The only thing that this game ain't got too much of is a lot of body kits. That's it. Because the new Need for Speed Unbound, I've noticed it's got more body kits on there. But there's not a lot to do on the Unbound. That's the only problem. I mean, I can put Unbound on tomorrow. There's that lockdown mode, but I'm talking about constant police chases, like a realistic way, yeah? You haven't got that in Unbound. You've only got it in this game. So this is what I like. And the another thing, to be honest with you, what makes me keep coming back for this game is because of the cops, how hard they are. I love a challenge. I like that. I don't like easy things. Like the cops in Unbound are easy peasy. Anyone can lose the cops in Unbound. The rivals ain't too bad, but this game, this is a challenge. Once you get over 3 million rep, that's it. It's hard. No one can. It's hard work, and you guys know it's hard work, and it takes time too. You got, you know, to enjoy this game, this particular game, because it's so hard. You have to know how the game works. I mean, how the rhinos work, how the cops work. Like, don't get me wrong. If you was to have with the Corvettes a head-on-head, like if you're heat level 5. You ain't gonna lose the cops. I don't give a shit what car you in. They'll be on you. So you got to find some jumps and things like that to lose the cop. Otherwise, you'll have cop chase all day long. Because when it comes to straights and things like that, these cops in this game, they can keep up with you, and you know they can. Especially them Corvettes, they can go over 240, 250 even miles per hour. Them cops, and that's how they keep up with you. So everyone knows that. The only way to lose the cops really in this game, learn all the jumps, know where they are. And another thing, you know, let's say I'm here on the map, yeah? I should know without pressing this button where the maps are. I shouldn't have to say, oh, there's one down there, let me mark it. I shouldn't have to do that. I should know this game so much. Where I am now, I should know every jump without marking it on the map. I should know it inside out. That is like, when you've been playing this game for 4 or 5 years, that's the knowledge you should have. You should know this map inside that, because this is your fucking home. if you notice the amount of time you spent on this game for how long, this is your second home, this map. At the minute, it's Need for Speed Unbanned, mate, because I'm trying to get into that, because that game is hard work to get into. Especially when I first got Unbanned, the only reason I didn't buy that game when it first came out because of the cartoon characters. But when I first got that game, as I said, recently, only 6-7 months ago, I just got Unbanned. I hated it, literally hated it. I didn't even do it. I was going to do a live stream of the story. Hated the story. The main reason why I hated it, I could not fucking drive. Literally the traffic, the oncoming traffic, the roads, everything about it, I was crashing left, right, side. That is why I hated the game. This is like a few months ago. And then once I gave it a bit of time and to understand it and know how the car, that's when I started enjoying it. You know, when you enjoy a game, if you don't crash a lot, that is the problem I had with Unbanned. But anyway, this game is still good, and I'm still gonna back it up. Reason being is, it will take a long time for them to get rid of this game. Trust me. So no matter what happens, if I want a thrill, a big challenge, this is the game. This is the game. There ain't any other game out there at the minute that is more challenging than the cops on this game. There ain't anything out there. Right, I'm going here. I've talked too much. You know what? There really is something about this BMW. And another thing I want to do on it, I want to do an engine swap. I just want to check all the other engines, see how it does. I think I might get rid of one of my cars that I ain't using. I don't know if I've got enough money, but that's what I want to do. Right. This is another secret why I always use rally tyres on this game, and even I don't know if it's on, I don't think the same thing, but on this particular game, people don't even know that rally tyres are the best tyres you can. They're like speed cross. Rally's like speed cross. The main reason is you can easily go off road and lose the cops because you ain't gonna lose speed off road, and you do a lot of off roading on this game if you notice. Yeah, I got rally tyres now. Right, I think I've got a few pictures of it. Right, let's go, man. Check, 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 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 check. Skid the beats and the melody. Check, skid the beats. IC with a CLE. G to the H to the O to the S to the T. What, roll in a manner. Creep low, what low, wild low. Guess what? Got a black suit on when I suit on, yo. What, top hat on. Beats get popping. This way, anyway. Creep on a mic when I stand tall, head up. The beats get popping. The what in, the one away. Who's am I going on a passage? Energize like this. Bumping up, pumping, umping. To the people that like to move, now groove. Into the hyper mood. Bad about DJ mixing for you. S to N the AP, what, live inside a party. Out to all the sexy dancing ladies on the left, ladies on the right, ladies at the back, side by side. Am I gonna make you move your backside? Mr. DJ's mixing it tight. Inside. Yo. Jumping. Gonna keep your body just moving. Yep. Inside. With a remedy, sound of the lead, trust me. What? Here we going there, what's straight there, halfway there, this way, anyway, wanna straight out late, anybody. Who's that doing this? Yeah. Viber, timing, aiming, who am I aiming? I'm a spareman anytime.
I want everybody back on this driver ASAP. Don't let him get away again.
Let me see if he's gonna let me do this race. See, it won't let me do this race for some reason. Don't know why. I'm gonna go all the way up the top here.
Runs out in the area.
Yo, 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 yo. Sit up in the vibe with the energy. Sit up in the vibe with the energy. Sound of the lead, trust me. Sit up in the vibe with the who now. What flow now? Yo, what? Flow master, true master. Thought I told ya, energizer. What hypnotist? Step on the mic cause I got on this. Yo, what? Can't stop this. Shoot that, what? Like this, like that. Yo, ever breathe? I'm a shock, I bleed. Way too hot now. Lyrical who now? Here we going on like this inside. Yep, ladies on the left, ladies on the right, ladies at the back, side by side. I'm gonna make you move your backside. Mr. DJ's mixing it tight. Like this, like that inside.
Don't be surprised if I see that on your social media feed.
All right. Going back to control.
Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. I don't know even how many repairs I've got. yo, check into the vibe, check into the flow, check into the beats and the what, yep, inside the energy, sound of the relief, trust me, yo, what, yeah. Check, 1, 2. Time to feel it, here we go again. Time to feel it, here we go again. Time to feel it, here we go again. Yeah. Did it. Do.
Champion zone.
Fucking bastard. You see about this game, without any warning, that motherfucking rhino just come out of nowhere and bang. This is what fucks people up in this game. See the way that rhino hit me there? That is one example. I'm not even going to get angry. That motherfucking rhino literally fucked me up big time. Fucking hell.
Suspects were last seen in the area. Start searching.
I don't want another cop chase, man. Right. We're just going past 2 million rep now. I don't know how I'm going to do, but this car looks promising, man. It's not doing too bad. I'm not going to lie. I need a little repair, man. car is sick, man. This BMW is sick. I'm gonna definitely put a different engine on it, try it out. They'll definitely do this one again.
Champion sound.
Champion sound. Yo, what, yo, what, inside. check. 1 2 with a humping, jumping, with a bit of bat, the VCB, MIC, the VCLE. What? Inside. Idiot. That was so stupid. That fucking rhino clipped me, man. Fucking bastard.
Let me know if you guys hear a couple tires go pop down the road. Alright, copy. Attack units inbound. Blank for shit. There one coming up to the park on the
Do it again, one more time. Still got a bit of points there. We've still got a bit of points there. We can.
I'm an international man. Jump on a plane, go to the next land. I'm an international man. Jump on a plane, go to the next land.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard flight 707. Today's flight time will be about 3 hours 20 minutes following takeoff. Now please make sure your seat back is in the upright position and your seatbelt is fastened.
Shout out the Bengalis, Indian and Somalis, Gambian and Iranis, English and Malawis, Greek and Senegalese. Northern girl and Niger girl, Canadian and China girl, girl from US and Japan, St. Lucian, Albanian. Let me tell you where they come from. I'm West African, Jamaican, from Granddaddy was a Cuban, but me born in England, in a happy East London, where we youth them come from. When you see the fire burn up, just like a Targaryen. Jakarta is time for one militant, fire when I burn up and create Babylon. I'm an international man, jump on a plane, go to the next land. And there ain't no long thing when I land, link up the local, see what I want. I'm an international man, jump on a plane, go to the next land. And there ain't no long thing when I land, everything nice, looking at me and shout out the Dominicans, Trinidad and Tobago, Antigua and Bajan, Seminole, Puerto Rican, Haitian and Grenadians, Sudanese and the Kenyans, Guyanese and Ugandans, Burmese and Rwandans, Belize, Ethiopians, shout out the Madagascans, and shout out to the Welsh gal, the gal them from Scotland, the gal them in the island, Swedish and the Russians, Australia and New Zealand, pick up the whole of my Bulgarians, and my My gang from Thailand, Germany and Poland. I don't care where you come from, one family, one gang. I'm an international man, jump on a plane, go to the next land. And there ain't no long thing when I land, link up the local, see what I want. I'm an international man, jump on a plane, go to the next land. And there ain't no long thing when I land, everything nice, looking at me hand. I'm an international man, jump on a plane, go to the next land. And there ain't no long thing when I land, link up the local, see what I want. I'm an international man, jump on a plane, go to the next land. And there ain't no long thing when I land, everything nice, looking at me hand.
Flight is now rising internationally. The local time is 8:35 a.m. and the outside temperature is a pleasant 28 degrees.
Hey, there's the dump still again. Control, I found him. Suspect on the corner is here. I want all available units back on there.
Fucking hell, I didn't even know I got one. I got two more repairs left. We're gonna push it, man. We're carrying on pushing it. Out to Phantom. Out to Phantom. I'm glad you like the music, bruv. Right, we're gonna. I'm carrying. Now, what this is tonight? It's a warm up for what I'm gonna do. Because I want to break the record on this fucking game. I've had this game for long enough, and no one's broken on the YouTube. No one's broken this 10 million rep on this game. as I said, it's going to take a bit of time, but I want to do it because this game is up and running still, and that is the biggest challenge that I'm setting. If anyone can go over my record in one night, then they're better than me. But if I can achieve that record within the next week or two, yeah, then I can turn around and say, yeah, I'm the only one that done it. Unless I see anybody else do it. Simple. And I'm talking about not 10 million, I'm talking about going over 10 million rep and still survive the night and go into the garage, like get over 10 million rep. That's going to be a hard one. That's going to be a hard one, baby. Right, we're going to move on to the next race.
Looks like you lost something. Calling off. All that work to wheel this driver just so she call off the chase? Bullshit.
And now, I've checked out this car. What I'm saying is, the car that I've seen that's got potential to do it is actually this car. I thought it was the Pagani, but it's not, believe it or not, it's this car. Because it's not all about the speed, it's about control on how, you know, I was taking too many hits in the Pagani, and the Pagani is not very, like 2 or 3 hits and it bang. It's because it's a supercar, but this takes more hits. And it's just as fast as a Pagani, don't get me wrong. That's why I want to do an engine swap on this and check it out. See, because I think there's about 5-6 different engines. I've only checked one of them out. So I definitely want to do an engine swap, a few engine swaps on this car. But yeah, that's going to be my aim. Right, we're going over there. I'm over 3,000 rep already. 3 million. I'm at 3 million rep already. I don't know, man. You see the way I just done that? See the way I went off-road? And just, you know, if I had normal tyres or race tyres on this, as soon as I go off-road, the car would just, I won't be able to control it. This is the right, what I've done, I've created a car which is like a bit of speed cross. It's on and off-road, this M3, seriously, because it just goes near enough as fast off-road to, if I was to go off-road, them cops ain't going to keep up with me, mate. I'm telling you, because the cops ain't got rally tyres, they just got road tyres. So the cops ain't too fast when you go on the grass. When I say off-road, I mean on the grass and that. And in this game, there's a lot of, you need to make shortcuts to avoid the cops. So it's actually worth, I'm nearly there. See, like, I'm on the graph now, look. See? You know what? I'm really, really liking this car today. I never ever spent so much time on this car because I thought it wasn't all that. This car is better than what I think it is. This is why I want to do all different engine swaps. I'm going to change the gear. I want to do a project. That's why I took all them pictures of it, because I want to do a project on the BMW M3 GTR. This baby here. I want to do a project on this car, on this game, because I think this game has got the best version of the M3. Like this, like if I put it on camera mode, look. If you, right, this, if you look at this car, this is the best version of the M3, the GTR Most Wanted. Even the inside, the way they done it, it just looks so real. I've took enough pictures of it. Maybe take another one off from this angle here. Like that. Like that. You know, don't believe it or not, these pictures what I'm taking from here, I can actually use as a thumbnail for my project. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. That looks like it's doing a burnout there. A lot of smoke behind it. I'm gonna capture behind. There's a lot behind, but yeah, that looks like it's done a bit of a burnout there, a bit of smoke. That's it. Right. I ain't gonna lie, I really am fucking enjoy driving this car now today. It feels better than the fucking Pagani. I don't know. The Pagani's faster, but just the way this I don't know, man, just something about it. Another thing I've noticed, I've lost the cops easier in this car than I was doing in the Pagani. Although the Pagani is faster on top speed, I'm losing the cops easier in this car. I don't know why. This is why, when I get back to the garage today, I'm definitely going to do a few more engine swaps and check it out. I need to check out whatever engines I've got in it and see if there might be a better one. You don't know. I remember when I build up them engines, I don't just build them up. I change the diff, I change the gearbox. I play about with everything. You fucking arsehole!
Gal in south and gal in north. Look down, really have my finger on the floor. I don't pull shit, but you know I do it with force. Summertime, I was trying to pull up in a course. All the woman got is fully new tools. Me and her, we don't play by the rules. She don't smoke, she wanna go down the floor. Cause she know the underman of course. I really been mad in it up. Double on the part, what you telling me now? Get up on the rhythm and it's killing you now. One by one, I really been telling me now. I really will get no select. Me and never got up one like X. No, but like I really do it no pressure. Climbing them ladders like Dexter.
Nice driving there, man. We're gonna do this one again. Definitely doing this one again. I'm nearly at 4 million rep, man. I ain't doing too bad. Nearly halfway there. Nearly halfway there. Easy. Chip, chip. Baseline. Wow. I don't know how I survived that. I don't know how I survived that.
Got it. Copy. Attack unit inbound. Break for shit. Set up ahead.
Right, I'm nearly at... See, this is what I'm saying. I'm nearly at 4 million rep. I'm definitely going to do 4 million tonight. So, I've gone halfway already with this car. I think it's going to be this car that's going to do it. But it's a good thing, because this is a Need for Speed Most Wanted car. So, the car... I might even do it tonight. You never know. I'm going to push it as much as I can. But I'm at 4 million already. Now, that is hard. Even for me. Yeah, 4 million is hard. Everyone knows it is. Try to do it yourself when you see for yourself. Yeah, so we're going to push it a little bit more. This is what we call pushing the limits. I think I'm going to go for this. Have I done this one over here? Let me have a look. See, this one, for some reason, it won't let me do this race. I don't know why. I think we've got a bit of a glitch there going on for it not letting me do that race, because it should let me do that race. Right, I'm just checking what we've got here at the minute, what's worth doing, what's not going to get me into trouble. Like, there's a particular race up here that I will never, I won't do. Like, when I started the session, I might have been like, this race here is so fucking dangerous. And the ones up here, so... Alright, what we're going to do... That one's 10 grand. Alright, we're going to do... I think there's one down here for... Have I done that top one down here? Yeah. Okay. So, I think we should do... The Spirit of Oz again, but that's only 2 grand. 20 grand. Alright, I think we're going to go and do this one a little bit. Do this a few times. Where is it? The flanker. Do this. Earn a bit of money there. And then move on. I might actually do that one down there. I'm going to risk it. Fuck it. Yeah, so as I say, this is what happens when you get to a certain rep. You basically run out of races. Yeah, so to earn what you need to earn, when you get to the end, you might even have to do the small races, because even if you do these small races, the actual race, what you're doing, that you're getting chased by the cops, so you get an extra rep for that anyway. So when you get to a stage, you just do everything. This is why I've been doing certain races twice or even 3 times, because that's the only way to actually push the limits. So I'm just looking at what we've got here. So we've got the majority of the races still in this area that can earn the money, and then move up here, I can still earn a bit of money. I don't really want to go to this area because it's not very nice here. Actually, I should really do this one. I should do that one and get out of the way first, instead of before I carry on. It might take a bit and then come back down here. Yeah, I might take the time, because this is a long one. I remember this discovery. This is quite a long race, but I can get a bit of rep in it. I might even do it twice, but I think I'm gonna go down there and then leave it down there, because I've still got another petrol station repair. So I might actually do this tonight. We might do 10 million rep today.
What a shit show. I'm ending this pursuit. Get back to patrol. Ah, shit. If everyone could just listen to my advice for once. I'm getting fed up with this.
This car, I can't explain it. It's just beautiful. I've fallen in love with this car today. It's so fucking good. No wonder it's the most wanted BMW. It's worth it, man. This GTR is in the category of the fucking Pagani. That's how good it is. Alright, look, the battery's gone flat. I know, I knew. He did tell me. Another thing, when I start doing these 10 million high rep sessions, they're going to be pretty long. So there ain't going to be any rush. I'm not going to rush 4 or 5 hours like that, mate. It's going to take my time. Have a break now and then. So the 4 or 5 hours, even if it's... Remember, I fucked up twice on this, you know. I got busted. Alright, just got to put the battery on charge on that quickly. Yeah, but this car, man, it's in a different league. It seriously is in a different league, mate. You know, oh shit, I need to fix this up, man. These cops battered the fuck out of me, mate. This is what I'm saying. Look at the condition of the car, how much battering it's had, and it's still it keeps going. It doesn't, you know, it don't give up, man. So the main reason why I actually like this most wanted BMW is tough as nails. It literally is hard to go down. It doesn't give up. It just carries on going. Look at the state of it. The windows, everything's fucked on it. I fucked it up, and it's still going. It's still got quite a bit of energy on there. Look, it's halfway down. I really should go into the petrol station next before I go. Alright, what I'll do, I'll go into the next petrol station and wait for it. I might even go this way, you know, take the run and just go up this way and then cut through. Nah, that's going to be too much, cutting through there. This going to have to be the easiest way. Alright, let me just put my monitor back on. After today's session, I'm definitely going to try different engines on this, even if I have to waste my time. Because I might make this car even better than what it is. So I'm going to try different engine swaps on it and just try and see what happens. Because at the minute, the truth is, this car has gone the furthest. Well, I've gone the furthest because I haven't really gone past What was it? What was my? I think 7,000 rep. Yeah, I done in one night, and I struggled. I can't remember what car it was. But you know that's what I done. But I wanna beat that record, literally. As I said, 10 million is my aim. If I get 10 million, even if nobody's not watching when I'm live streaming it, I'm not gonna delete the video. I'm gonna leave it so it's there. Eventually, if someone will watch it, you know what I mean. Right, let's get back. Let's get back on the road. This car is a beast. Right, we need to be definitely going petrol station before I carry on. I think I got 2 repairs. Right, let me hear a bit of the engine sound too. I'll put my monitor on.
I got the Lamborghini Urus in NFS and he is fast.
Oh, nice one, bruv. Out to everyone who...
Unbound.
Oh, yeah. Out to everyone who just joined in. Oh, Phantom. Out to Phantom. Nice one, bruv. You're still watching, man. They've got to big up the Phantom. Oh, yeah, and happy birthday, bruv. The reason why I said I don't really... well, I do celebrate happy birthday. Of course I celebrate birthdays, but recently, because what it is, I don't know what it is, man. I've just been a bit miserable. That's what it is. That's the truth. I've been a bit miserable with everything because the channel ain't exactly where I want it to be. I haven't got the PC equipment yet. It's all taking time and fucking hell. At least the good thing is I've got my PS5, so that's one good thing. But to be honest with you, because the I should have loads of people watching me after 5 years of me live streaming. You know what I mean? But I just haven't. And that is the depressing side of it. It's like I've got to beg people to watch, you know what I mean? Oh, I haven't been doing...
And that is the depressing side of it.
And what I was saying is, basically...
It's like I've got to beg people to watch, you know what I mean?
What the truth is, basically, in this, over 5 years of having this YouTube channel, alright, because I haven't been doing a regular live stream, people haven't been getting into a habit of me, like, I don't know, every Saturday or every Friday, and they're looking forward to it, like, because I haven't done that. So I can't blame my subscribers for that, for them not, because obviously everyone's got their life and they might be busy at a time when I'm like, might have gone out, I don't know, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna blame anyone. All I've got to do is do more live streams, and not only that, on certain games. You know what I've noticed, so I do. Like Need for Speed, I'll get a lot of views on, and then I'll just leave it for a week and then start playing other games, because my channel is all game types. That I should stop. When I get into a subject and people are getting involved, I should stay on that subject for at least a week until people get bored, and then move on to something else. Do you know what I mean? I don't do that. I'll switch something and then next day something else, and people get confused. What is this guy doing? You know what I'm saying? That's what I've noticed is happened. But anyway, yeah. Do I like this car? Mate, if this car does even over 4 million rep today, forget about 10 million. If it does that, because I wasn't ready, I just done it for a test. If it does 4 million today, it's 100% gonna do fucking 10 million. Because it's all down to me on how many crashes I do. Because remember, to do the long reps, it's about surviving. So the less crashes, the more chances you have of fucking doing it. Simple as that. If you start and you're gonna crash, you're not gonna even hit 1 million rep. It's as simple as that. So it's all, and the car makes a big difference, because I noticed with the Pagani, I was having a few hits, and the you know, the performance, it was going down quickly. So this car is more durable. That's the one thing I've noticed. And the handling. There's been a lot of situations in this when I remember, I think once or twice, the fucking Rhino hit me head on. But after that, I kind of like sussed it out, and I started moving to it, and then it couldn't do. But I started avoiding the Rhino, basically. That's the main thing you need to do. If you can avoid that Rhino, you'll be the king of this game. Simple. Right, we're going in this petrol station. Ah, we ain't got no more repairs. This is the last repair. So, I think if I do 4 million tonight in this car, I'm happy. Right, the decision is it worth me going all the way down here because I've only got one repair left, or should I do something? Because this race is a long race, and I might somehow get unlucky and then get fucked and lose everything. I just want to see if there's anything simple while I'm up this area. Have I done this one? Yeah, I've done that one already. I think I've done that twice, but you know, oh look, we've got this one, New Horizons. And we've got this one, Ocean Drive. Alright, we're going to have to go for, I think, one of these ones there. Let's do this one. Instead of going up here and do that one. And then once that's done, I'm out of this area. And if I have got any more fucking life in my car, I'll carry on. If I haven't, as I said, if I get 4 million rep tonight, I'm happy with that because I wasn't prepared. See, what I'm saying is, the engine that I've actually got in this car at this minute now, I think there's a better one that I can put on this. That's what I'm saying. And if I do put a better engine in this car is going to be fucking the best car in this game, man. Because it's going to be the only car that will hit the highest rep. So the next thing, after what I've done today, which is going to be soon, because I've run out of it, try to get the 4 million rep. Once I've done that 4 million rep, 100% know I can do, because it's only going halfway. And I'll be honest with you, once you get over 4 or 5 million rep, the rest of it is easy. It's getting to that 2, 3 million rep. That's when the cops are the hardest. After that, the cops kind of, they get a bit confused. I'm not even joking, I've noticed it because I've got to the 6 million rep. But the only problem, because I could have carried on going, the only problem that I didn't have any repairs left. Once you get over 4 or 5 million rep, the cops get confused. They get, I don't know, they don't go as hard as what they should do, as what I've noticed. So, like the only thing is, I don't know how many, is it one repair I got? I think I got 2 repairs, you know. Yeah, I think I've still got 2 repairs left. The reason why I want to do an engine swap, because I don't really like the sound of this engine. I know there's a more aggressive, louder engine that roars on this. That's why as soon as I've done what I'm doing now, I'm going to do the engine swaps on this car. I've got to check out, I know there's a better engine for this. I think the one I've got in it now is a V8. Before we leave, just take a quick picture. Hold on. Next to Palm City. Remember, I was making a thingy, thumbnails. The windows are smashed, so I can't take the window out because I want to get a thumbnail for my project car. I think like that. As long as you can see, it's the BMW M3. Like, I want to get Palm City in there. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I think that. I think a bit more colour, yeah. Like that. Yeah. See what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get a new picture, basically, for my project. The reason why I'm taking it, because it's going to be based on this game. Another one like that, look, Palm City.
Looks like Project Unite.
Yeah, it does, innit? That's what I'm trying to say. Thank God, man, you got it right, bruv. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. You could only get these kind of pictures like through this. Look, that's another nice picture. Look, look at that. See the reflections in that. Look. What I'll do, out to my friends, I'll send a few pictures that I've took, and then you can actually use these pictures for wallpapers too. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I'm taking, if you notice the what do you call it? I'm using the textures. Yeah, I'm using different textures, so it's got that glitter effect. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just going to take a few pictures. I think I've got enough. I think one more from this angle, maybe from the rooftop, like that. Just from the back of it, like that. As long as you see it's Palm City there, look. And just change the angle quickly. The reason why I'm doing this now, I don't really get a lot of time to do things like this. Yeah, see, I've got a lot of glitter going on there. You can't see that back. Is that back window smashed? No, that's good. Something like that. Look, that looks good. See the glaze I'm using off the picture. Like it's like a glaze kind of look. That's it. Now, if you look at this picture properly, you see the lightning coming out of the picture. Like from this effects I'm using. Look. Can you see what I'm doing? And by the way, all these effects you can do on a PC when you got this game. You know, to make it like Project Unite. Ah, look at that. Nah, you can't tell me that's not a good shot. Look at that. Let me move it like this a little bit so I can see the Palm City. Like this is what I want to use for a thumbnail. So when I find the best picture, and when people see it, they're gonna think like it's something out of the, I don't know, not Most Wanted or something. Look, they're gonna think it's real. Now look at that picture. You can't tell me that don't look sick. Look, just like that. That's a good view. I just want to take another close-up. I might even use one of these pictures myself on my thingy. What do you call it? Yeah, that looks good. Like that. Bang. Can you see the type of picture I'm actually taking? It's like something you will see from a magazine or the front cover of a game. Do you understand that the angle I'm using and the way I'm using it? The pictures I'm taking is like something from the front cover of a game. Like that, look. One more shot and we're done. Let's get Palm City. Like that. That's it. Done. Now, after I've done tonight's session, I'll go into my photos and show you guys all the pictures that I've took. And when you see them, you're going to think, fucking hell, it's done from a professional. It's like the way when you take these pictures, you can't take it, it's not your normal pictures. You're putting a lot of glaze and like glitter kind of thing, like the lightning, you're glazing, like blur. You're giving a blurred vision on the lightning, which you don't get with a normal camera. So the pictures you take from Need for Speed, I'm not even joking, you can't do anywhere else, not even Gran Turismo, you know, when you don't, because you ain't got them effects. The reason why you got them effects in this game is because it's a street racing game. Do you understand? So that's why you got them effects in it. But yeah, I got my picture. Let's go. And by the way, another reason when I'm going high reps on this game, I do it solo. Because in solo, you can have a break. You can press the pause button and you can stop the whole game. But guess what? Online, you can't do that. So if I was to be like going for a target and doing it online, and on top of that, what makes it even worse, half the time, the lobby, maintenance, you have to leave the lobby because of maintenance. So that's why I don't bother. Imagine me spending 3 hours, 4 hours on a fucking, on a thingy challenge, and then have to leave the challenge because of the maintenance, that the lobby's gonna close. Do you understand where I'm coming from? That's why the whole reason I do these games on thingy solo. Right, let's go. You know what? If I was to not have not a lot of crashes and drive nice, I can do the 10 million today. I'm not even joking. If I seriously, let's see how it goes. Basically, what happens with the cops in this game, I'm gonna let you guys know into a little secret. When you hit over 3 and 4 million rep in this game, the cops go dumb. It's like a glitch. You activate a glitch and the cops go dumb, literally dumb. Like if they're chasing you, they chase you with less effort. You're gonna see for yourself if I get to that stage. Because I've done it. When I got to 5, I think it was nearly 6 million rep. The only reason why I went back to garage, all the races felt easy and I was getting high rep. I didn't have no fucking repairs left. I didn't have a choice. If I would have got to that stage with more repairs, I would have gone over even 10 million rep, man. You know what? To succeed in any game, you need to know about the game. Yeah? And to know about, the reason why I know about this thing, the bug this has got, after 4 or 5 million rep, I'm not joking, you're going to see for yourselves, the cop are a bit dumb. You could even drive past the cop, they won't even notice you sometimes. I've done that a few times. Seriously. Right, where am I going? Am I here? Down here. Another thing, if you notice the cops, yeah, they don't drive around too much. Yeah, they stay where they are kind of thing. So they're not really driving it. That's why you can drive around more. Once you've gone over a certain rep on this game, what I'm saying to you is the cops literally go dumb. You know, Dumb and Dumber, literally. Right. This the race? Yeah. You see that? You see how quick I lost the cops? You see what I'm saying? It's left. I'm not even joking, man. Hopefully, if I got enough thingy, you guys see what I'm saying. See, I can take my time now. I'm in front. I'm way in front anyway. So there's no point rushing and crashing. And if you've noticed, look at the map. There's less cops on the road. This is, I think, it's a problem with the game. So I'm gonna suss that out today. I'm just gonna see, because in the next couple of weeks I'm gonna be pushing high heat rep, and I'm gonna be watching the cops and see how the reaction. The key to this, yeah, and I've seen a lot of like high YouTubers that have gone over 7 and 8 million rep, and they make it look like it's so hard. Even when I've done 4 or 5 minutes, I've made it. It's not really that hard, you know. The old secret of it is getting to actually 3 to 4 million rep without too many crashes. Because once you got over that stage, as I said, the cops got a bit dumb, so it's going to be easy for you to get to do your target when you got more repairs. That's the key, and I didn't do that before, so you never know. I might be breaking a new record on Need for Speed Unbound. And on top of that, look, I'm taking my time because I'm well in front. Let me get a drink from the fridge quickly. I'm well in front, and I don't want to crash. Simple, you know what I mean? So right, just got a bit of chocolate bar to chew on. I think I'm gonna put the music back on.
Right, where's my...
Power on. Bluetooth mode. Connected.
Check, 1 2 1 2. 1 2 mic check inside a place. We got myself, Ghost, trying to break a record today. Can we do it? We soon find out. Have you noticed that? Even the rhinos start getting dumb and they can't hit ya. I'm telling you, man, when you get over a certain rep on this, watch what's going to happen. Yeah, go there. When I play there, act way this way anyway. What way this way? Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. MICDBCLE, pow. I'm not your average MC, easy. Yo, what? Way low, what low? Wild blow, way to the heart. Liverpool soldier, I thought I told ya. Energized, I realised I'm hypnotized. Decent bit about the BCMC, pow. Never going on like this inside.
Got out. You actually chased him?
Copy control. Suspending pursuit.
That's a nice picture. Now we're pushing the limits, people. I'm nearly at 4 million reps. Have you guys noticed something? Where's the cops? See what I'm saying? See, the problem what happens is, whoever gets to this stage, they're out of repairs and they're out of everything, so they can't go further anyway, even if they want to. But really, if they had all the repairs still and they didn't use them up to this, and you're up to 4 million, you can go further. Because the cops are less fucking... I'm not even joking, that's what I noticed, and what I'm saying is true, because at the minute, where's the cops? That was stupid of me. I should be nearly 4 million rep now, man. Check, 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 1, 2, what 2, hot 2, got another shot now, we saw what now, this way now, anyway now, here we going on now. Yeah, go there, what, spray there, that way, this way, anyway, part the way, here we go. Bumping. Yo, what times to feel it, here we go again. Here comes a wise man, tell your friend. Represent the sound of the underground. Come, yo, what, come on everybody, what a body, hot bodies, the way to what is the lyrical soldier. I thought I told ya, energizer, realizer, I'm a hypnotizer. Up on the mic, here we going on like this, yo, wanna wait anyway, who's that play? What times to feel it, here we go again. Here comes the wise man, tell your friend. Represent the sound of the underground. Come on everybody, let's do this sound. Here we going on like this with a bumping up, pumping, umping, jumping. Easy. Take time, what time, this time, anytime, anyway. When I spray out late, anybody bumping in my circle, you don't wanna dare, can't spray out late, anybody like this, like a four-legged animal on a battlefield, my back short, can't knock me out, guess what? You know it's to pop me at 8 million, 9 million, what ability, sound deadly, trust me, tactical. Who's that, what target, neutralise, who's that, am I? Spray like a Jedi, don't wanna weigh who's someone going on a passing, energize like this, bumping up, pumping, umping, jumping, to the people like to dancing. Easy. Got a bit carried away there.
I want everybody back on this driver ASAP. Don't let him get away again.
The cops are back. I spoke too soon. They're not about to get me now, man. I'm warmed up now. So now they got a problem because I'm warmed up. I've had my practice. See what I'm saying? I'm bad, mate. You know what? We can do this again. We're gonna do this again. I want to piss off these cops. Check, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hot one, this one, anyone, guess what? I'm a hot shot, way too, what a shot. Bad boy, what a boy, I'm a hot boy, way so, what a boy. Easy, sit up on the vibe, inside. Yeah, big up, bruv, out to my man, Phantom, easy, brother. These tunes are nicer, man. It's the music that it made me relax and to do it. I'm driving like a daddy. In the past, I can say half an hour, I've been driving professional. Like seriously, I've been driving good. I'm proud of today's driving, man. And this car, mate, I like it. Yo, here we going on, what's going on? Beat never hotting on, here we going on, what's going on? Beat never hotting on, what? Time to feel it, here we go again. Time to feel it, here we go again. Here we go again, here we go again. Here we go again, C. With that clarity, L, loving the sound inside. E, energize with my vibe. N, never gonna hold back sound. C, coming on strong for the raver. H, take your hyper and deeper. All that pun the mic for the raver. The pun the mic inside. What? Lot of time bomb, aim on, my name on, I'm the man. Who's that? What? Going there? When I spray there, out way there, this way, anyway. Who's that doing this? Yet, Calabiggy's AC, that's me. Never give up, way too the hot up, the Liverpool. Who now going there? Who's that? What? Bad boy true. Okay. Check. Chicken in the bar, check, chicken in the beat and the melody, check, chicken in the beat, M-I-T, C to the H to the O to the S to the T, I'm a music man. Melody, sound of the lead, inside of the vibe and ability, who's that on it? One away soldier, but I told ya, go. I'm a street racer, pro racer, street racer, but I told ya. I'm a street racer, pro racer, what? If it going on, what? Ladies on the left, ladies on the right, ladies at the back, side by side. Am I gonna make you move the backside? Mr. DJ's mixing it tight. Who's that on the mic stand like this, like a ninja? Got a black suit on, creep low, what low, wild low. In the man I can't see me like this. Yo, here we go. Mate, I'm at 4 million rep. Motherfuck! That fucking bastard! Let's get the fuck out of here. What the bro?
Helicopter has been dispatched.
Y'all can calm down now. I got this.
You see that fucking bastard rhino?
What the heck? You trying to record that?
You ain't getting me today, mate.
Keep an eye out here for a T-van and clobber.
You ain't getting me today. I don't think so. This 4 million rep is mine, motherfucker.
Spread out and search for that vehicle. You can't track far.
I gotta see if I got more repairs. I got to check. I gotta check. Oh shit. No more repairs. Go head back in the garage. That's good enough for me, man. 4 million rep. Basically, I have got 4 million rep. Yeah, my car's in a bit of a state, but if 4 million can be done, remember all the time I wasted earlier on. If 4 million can be done, 10 million is not a problem. It's only extra mile. That's it. I've gone half the way already. You know what I'm saying? 4 million rep, mate. I'm actually happy with the outcome. Car's fucked, but $4 million rep. Yeah, 4 million rep. To do 10. Remember, to do 10 million, it's another extra half of that.
Don't listen to him.
Engine time. Engine time. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that instead. Right. Engine. V8, V8. I want to try this engine here. Right, let's check this out. At the minute, I've got over 1083 brake horsepower, 4.5 litre V8 engine I've got with all ultimate parts at the minute inside this vehicle. Now this one here is a 4.4 litre, slightly different, but it's the same V8. I can't see if you're going to get a lot of difference on this one. It looks like the same engine. See what we've got here. What else we got here? We've got a Wankel engine in. I don't mind checking that out. 3 litre V8. And we've got a V6. Is that a V6? Yeah, we've got a V6 here. Remember, all these engines are without the ultimate parts. So when you put the ultimate parts on them, that's when you're going to see the performance. Right. First thing we're going to do first. I need some more money. I don't want to... Let me see. Is there anything I can sell in the garage? Anything I'm not really using? Yeah, this. Don't know how much it's worth. Don't know how much it's worth, but... Let me see if I can sell some of this. This is what I'll do to get extra money. Any car that I don't really use, I'd get my... Good thing about this game is, you ain't got this in unbanned. You can get your money back on this. Look, I can sell all this stuff, look. You can't do this on unbanned. That's why I like Need for Speed Heat more, man. When you do this shit on unbanned, you got to sell the car how it is. Actually, I might not even sell this car. I might just keep it. I want to get this money for it too, though, but... Because I actually like the way it looks. Yeah, I was going to say, let me see how much it's worth. Let me see how much it... Because the reason why I don't really use it, man. How much is it? How much is it worth? Hold on. I forgot. Can you actually sell? Oh, maybe this is a car that I... hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, you can't sell this car. This is the car that comes with the game, I think, or the first car you select. Alright. Alright, no problem. What we need is a quick little money, so I'm just going to do it now. Because I need to get warmed up on this game, so we're gonna come out and earn a bit of money quickly. But I don't really want to sell anything. I know the car that is going to be the champion, though. It's that most wanted one, so that I'm going to concentrate on the different engines on that and see if I can make it better than what it is. At the minute, it hits 240 plus miles per hour. So it's pretty good. It's actually faster than the Skyline, this one here. It's actually faster than this car. this where I come to earn a quick money because I'm not really a day racer. I just come here to earn money. It's a quick under 2 minutes, 50,000. Like you do 3 or 4 of these, you easily got like 500 quid, and you can do it under 5 minutes. Whoa. Do one more and then go back in the garage, because what I've noticed is with these day races, if you carry on doing them, you don't get enough money. You have to go back in the garage and come back out to get the more money. You can't keep on doing it. You need to go back in the garage and then do it.
That skyline is a very rapid fast car.
Fuck me, we only got one person watching. Bigging up Phantom, man. God bless you, bruv. You're the only one that always there, bruv. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna shout at you no more, bruv. I'm gonna treat you nice, and even though whatever you say, it doesn't really matter, man. Because you're the only person that is always there. I'm not gonna lie, seriously, man. Yo, what, here we go. Yep. Yo, what, here we go. Yeah. To the vibe with the energy, to the vibe with the energy. Can't stop a beat, any stop me now. Walk down to the E-N-D. Check me sing for the city like this. Block like a butterfly, sting like a bee. M-I-C-D-B-L-C now. Never going on like this. Yo, what? To the vibe with the hoo-ha. Liverpool tramp on it, am I? Spread like a Jedi. By the way, man, this way, man, invisible. Can't stop in this, way too with the hot on this. Cause I got on this, yo, what? Easy. Yo, what, like a predator, editor, like what character, here we go in there, what, spray there, this spray there, anyway, what, who's that? Yeah, ow. No problem, man, no problem, bruv. But it's the truth. It's the truth. Sometimes when everyone's gone, you're the only person there watching me. So I gotta give you your respect, man. Right, let me build up this fucking BMW. We're doing an experiment on the BMW. This is going to be the next car I'm going to check, the Evo. It's in the garage. Alright, we've got a... We're going to try this engine swap and see if there's any change. Yeah, so first thing, let's take out this engine. Let's put this one in there quickly, right? And because I just want to know what I've got, so we'll go to here and remember, I'm going to do 3 checks. I might even check all of them. This one looks pretty. There's a V6 here too, you know, look, V6. This V6 is going to be more high rev. I'm going to try the V6. I've got to try the V6, have to. I'm going to put it. This is my first experiment. Now in the thingy, let's go back in the inventory, right? We've got my original engine, yeah. The one I modified, the V8. 1000 brake horsepower. This is the one that went the distance, so I'm actually happy with this. The only thing I don't like about this is the sound of it. I want it to an engine with sounds more loud and aggressive. So we're going to try this one. So I just bought this one, pretty cheap, and it's a V6. The reason why I'm saying that V6s, they rev higher than a V8. Trust me. Actually, I've got a better idea. I'm not going to waste my parts. What I'm going to do is very simple. Watch. We're going to put this, and we're going to take the parts off of this. Watch. So I'm not going to waste any money. Watch. It's very simple. I'm not going to sell them. This is what I like about this game. It puts you in the shoes of a mechanic. This game. This is what I like about it. Now we'll get the other engine out, the one I just bought. Which one was it? Sorry, this one, V6, remember. So this is the engine I just bought. Let's see what we can do with it. Now I've got my parts. Remember, I took them off the other one, so you have to waste it. Look, see my parts? Because I took them off the other engine, so you don't have to buy parts for every engine. You can just take them off, or just leave it there, just, you know, remove the... It's like a proper mechanic thing, this game. That's why I like it. Look, this is why you can mess about with it. I'm going to see how this engine is going to do. Not bad. You know what? It's better than the other engine already. I'm not joking. The high speed hasn't gone up. The only thing is the high speed. The top speed, the acceleration is faster on this engine. Let me see if I can get that up higher. Because at the minute, the V8 has got a better top speed. It was on 10. This is 9. But this has got better acceleration. So, you know the only thing to do? Hold on, no, I can't put drag tyres on there. We can't put drag tyres on there. Remember, sometimes don't always go with what this fucking says. You know, experiment for yourself. And that's what I'm gonna do right now. We need to change the brakes on this. I didn't even know it didn't even have fucking top brakes on there. Right, okay, right. Let's have a look here. Inventory, right. This is the engine I just bought. It's a V6. Oh, look. And it doesn't go up to 1,000 brake horsepower. The top it goes is 800 brake. It's a 2.9 litre V6. So this is more like a straight engine, but obviously V. But as I said, it should rev higher. You should rev higher. Now, as I said, we've got these two V8s. This is the original one, and this is the one I bought. Yeah, this one goes up to 1,000 brake horsepower. This, I don't think I've really... Actually, this is the original engine. This is the one that sounds the best, I just remembered. Yeah, before I go further, first thing to do, because I might sell this engine, I need to check this engine out now, the V6. I want to check the V6 out now, see what it's like, and then I'll make my decision like, whether to get rid of it. Because there's only one V6 engine on in all the fact there's only one. So let's just get that out of the way. Let me see what it's like. I've just built all up, and it doesn't even go to 1,000 brake horsepower. Meaning, when it's got a lower brake horsepower at 800, you're not really going to get a good top speed out of it. That's the problem. Anything over 1,000 horsepower will have a decent top speed, because it's the horsepower that takes it after that speed. Any small engine can't handle the speed after 100 miles an hour or 200 miles an hour. Some engines will literally, that's why you get overheating on certain engines, because certain engines just can't handle it. You know what I mean? So that's the test right about now. And the reason why I'm talking like this, I'm actually a mechanic, so I enjoy doing things like this. When I'm not even joking, man. I just love messing about with cars. Oh shit! We was meant to go to night time. How did you do it again? I forgot how to go tonight. Yeah, that's it. Right, this is a V6. Let me see what it's like. It should have a faster acceleration. It should have a faster acceleration. But already, what's putting me off on this engine is it ain't got not enough power. And that's the maximum it's gonna go, trust me. It ain't gonna go more than that. I'm just gonna turn the music off for a minute because I wanna hear the sound of this engine. Right, first test on the V6. First test, the V6, let's do this. Let's see how it keeps up with the crowd. The V8 was overtaking them. The V8 in the first acceleration bit, it was overtaking the crowd, and they couldn't catch up with it. That's how fast it was. Even the cops were struggling to keep up with it. Right, let's see what it's like. First impressions. Not bad. Not what I expected, but it feels near enough the same as the V8 at the minute. like acceleration. I couldn't see anything more different. Let's see how it goes on when it gets like over 200 miles an hour. One thing I have noticed, the handling feels better because I've noticed, you know, when you put a lighter engine in the car, it makes the car lighter. So the whole car feels like it's handling better than the V8. That's straight away, I've noticed that. So, you know, when you do an engine swap, it actually affects the way your car handles. If you didn't know that, sometimes if you do an engine swap and you think that the car, if you've noticed, it's not exactly what it's because of the engine. Sometimes you need to change gearboxes to match certain engines or differential, you know, the diff, and it says certain, you need to mess about with them and try to make the perfect match, because every engine don't go with every gearbox, and that is true even in real life. Whoa, sorry, my fault. Right, I've gone back a bit there. Let me see if I can catch him up. Yeah, the catch-up feature is very, very good. Let's see what the nitros. Let's see what the nitros power is like. Oh, whoa, whoa, sorry. Sorry, my fault. That was my fault. We've got to do another test on that. I couldn't check out the top speed because I crashed. But I'm not going to lie, the handling has definitely improved compared to the V8. Now I don't really know about the top speed because the top speed I was hitting about 240 plus, maybe 242, 241 on the V8. Now I don't know this, I've run out of room now. I'm going to have to restart this and try it again. I got to try to get at top speed and see what it's like, because there's a little run on the way down. You can get it up. If your car is fast enough, you will achieve the top speed in that quick, because it's all about getting the top speed in quick time, not in a long time. If you get the top speed, that means the car's slow. You need to get the top speed fast. Acceleration still feels slow. Has it got the pushing power to keep up? Yeah, it has got the backing power to come back. So it is a fighter. Yeah, it's past #1 test. I don't know about #2. It's a fighter because every engine, so when you come back and I don't know, crash and you try to get and you put your foot down, it takes time to catch up with the rest. But this, it kind of like it came back, so it's like I call that thing a fighter. Any engine that after a little smash and hit and it still come back, like you don't fuck up, like you understand what I'm saying? That is an engine that carries on going, like, because obviously this revs up a little bit more, although it's not 1,000 brake horsepower. This is more kind of like adaptable kind of thing. But anyway, I don't know yet. See the way I got through that gap?
Let's fire up the night. Got a hot shot.
Right, time to check out top speed. Are you ready? Let's go. See what I'm saying? You see that? I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. This is a problem. When I said to you earlier on, when something is not very high brake horsepower, your top speed is going to go low. See, this don't even go over 200 and fucking, it don't even hit 230. So this engine is definitely a no. That was my full nitros on testing this engine. Yeah, it's not 1,000. It's about 800 brake horsepower. It don't even hit 230. So out of the window. It's failed the test. It's failed the test. I'm gonna send it straight away. Any car that don't, like any race car that don't hit over 230 mph, miles per hour, I don't class as a race car. Out the window for me. Simple. Yeah, it's got to hit over 200, like 230, 240, 250, and handle at that speed, like keep that speed up. Any car that don't do that, in my eyes, as in a real person, like a real car, I do not like I wouldn't class that as a race car. Simple. Only the supercars earn that thingy level of respect, because every supercar you can think of, from Porsche to Ferrari, to the way they're built, they're made to hold speed. I mean, when I say hold speed, like after 200 miles per hour, you get a Mini or a Honda Civic and it will start rattling like it's gonna fall apart. Supercars are made to go at that speed. Like, they would not fall apart. That is the car that I call a race car. Them cars are like Skylines. That's why they're nicknamed Godzilla. That's why I bought a Skyline in real life, because I just loved that car. You know what I mean? Over 200 miles. I know you can do it in real life, but in, like, when they've been tested, the car has to have a strong chassis, a strong structure, you know what I mean, and the power of the engine to take that speed. If it don't, out the window, out the window. So I don't even have to complete this race. Let me just finish it off anyway. I don't have to finish this race. Nearest garage. Is it all the way down there? Fuck's sake, man. Alright, down there. I just need to get rid of that engine, mate. So that was a waste of money, really, because I'm going to lose money now when I sell it. And the main reason why it failed my test, because the top speed is rubbish. I don't care if it's got good acceleration. If you can't, because with that engine, I won't even be able to lose the cops in this game. I'll be caught every 2 minutes, man, because look, remember, the cops can go 230. So to lose the cops, you have to get over 240 to lose them. Simple. Don't get me wrong, this engine made the car handling better. That's the only thing it's done, because it's a lighter engine. The car feels more nimble now. With that V8, it's a bit more hard to control, but it's more powerful. But the other engine, I want to test. I haven't tested the original engine. That might even be better, like the original engine this car comes with. Oh, just take me in. Let him take me in, it's alright. Could I pay the bill? You know what? Fuck them. I'm not gonna get caught. Fuck them. Chase me, motherfucker. Chase me. Why should I give up to them?
I want that driver found. No excuses.
You know what I'm saying? Why should I give up to them? Fuck them. And lose money. That was unnecessary.
Gosh. Turn this into a high-speed go finder.
This engine, as I said,
No matter how good or bad your night was,
it's not
tomorrow's
bad.
another day.
It's not bad, this V6, but as you can you see the top speed and acceleration? None of them out thingy, so it's a no-go for me because any car that don't hit 230 miles an hour, scrap. To put an engine in a fucking... To put an engine, how's it going, people? The welcome. Yeah, I'm still playing this game. I've hit 4 million rep, by the way. To Charles. Charles, how you doing, man? We missed you, mate. Where have you been, bro?
You streamed for.
Long time, bruv. Remember, I run on Duracell battery, mate. I can go on forever, man. Right, listen, we just done an engine. Enough of the talk 1 minute. Sorry about that. I'm bigging up Charles anyway. We just done an engine. What? As I said, people, my target is 10 million rep. Today, after warming up, I achieved 4 million rep in this car. So I've got proof. And I've done it in, I think, 2 hours, 3 hours. 4 million rep. The one thing I did notice, though, that I can do it. All you got the trick. I'm gonna let you guys know the trick. You might need a little bit of patience to get to a really high rep in this game. You need to be careful. It's just simply be careful. I mean, don't crash. That's it. Because if you crash, ain't gonna happen. Right. Enough of my talking. Back to this fucking engine. Right. The next engine I want to check. Right. Bought that one. This is the original engine. I want to put all them parts on this and check this one out. This is the original BMW engine. Before I carry on, hold on. Let me sell this engine here because it's no good. 115 grand. Right. Right, this is the original engine. Nah.
I am max level as well.
Bro, you know what, people? It's not being... Can you see already the difference between this engine? I think, you know this engine, what I've got in here now? This is the original engine. It's got to be the best engine. Right. I'm going to let you guys into a little secret. You see, for this BMW M5, it might take a bit of money wasting to learn, but the best engine for this car is the original engine that comes with. Because already, look, this is more powerful. Watch, let me just go back into the engine. Watch, look what I'm showing. Right. It's 908, is that 985? It's 4 litre V8. This is the original engine, but if you can see the stats, it's definitely more powerful than this one that I bought. See this one? Although this is showing it more higher because it's got higher brake horsepower. Remember, don't judge an engine on too much, like the brake horsepower. Like if it's got high brake horsepower, judge it on the stats. Because I'm going to check this out, and I'm telling you, I think this is the best sounding engine for this car too. Yeah, it is. Look at the sound. See this, you know, right, a little secret I'm going to tell you guys. The BMW M5 in this game, do not buy an engine. The original engine is the best engine for this car. And I learned that the hard way. Meaning, I've tested that.
Do
I've
you
tested.
like NFS payback?
Not really. You know what I don't like about payback? It's too long, man. It's and you got that slot machine for fucking building up. That's the worst thing I hate. And not a lot of people actually play that game now, really. Right, quick test. The original engine. We're gonna test it. Right.
Everyone plays even inbound.
You hear the sound already. The original engine for this car is the best sounding engine out of all the 5 engines. It's the best, and it's the best engine for this car. Trust me. See, everything about it sounds better. Right. What I'm gonna do now, because I know this is the best engine for this car, but actually, before I make a mistake and sell it, this original engine has got to pass the top speed test. So if it doesn't hit 240, it still fails the test, and that V8 is better. Because what's the most important thing in this game, yeah, is going over 230. Like your car's chocolate bar. What's most important in this game is a car hitting the top speed. Yeah. The reason being is if the car that you've selected, yeah, and it doesn't hit, like let's say it does about 220 top speed, because there is a lot of cars that don't even hit 230 in this game. What's going to happen is, on the long run, you're not only going to be losing races, you're going to get, you're never going to be able to lose the cops. The only way you're going to lose the cops is by going over a jump, or like if it's a long stretch, because remember the cops hit over 230 in this game. When you're on heat level 5, the Corvettes hit 230, maybe even 240. So to lose them, you need a car that is faster than that. That's what I'm saying. And right, we got the original engine. We're going to check it out. I want to check out acceleration, top speed, and remember handling. Once them 3 are okay, that's it. I can sell the other engine. What chocolate? Are you? Who's that? Phantom. Oh, Charles.
Can I have some?
Oh yeah, I'd like to use some, mate. I like chocolates, man, but I don't eat too many. You know, not too sweet. A Bounty. I'm eating a Bounty now. You know about Bounty? I don't like chocolates too sweet, man. And I'm a healthy person. I don't really eat a lot of chocolate.
Nice.
It's not. I don't eat a lot of chocolate. It's every now and then, man. Right, we're gonna test this engine. Right, remember, this engine, what I'm checking now, this engine, yeah, the original, if it doesn't hit 240 miles per hour, it's gone. I'm gonna put the other V8 in there because I've checked out already 3 engines on this BMW. Yeah, remember I'm checking out acceleration, handling, and top speed. Most important, top speed. All my cars in my garage, every single car hits 200. The slowest one is about 237, nearly 240. My slowest car in my garage. Because I won't keep it. Come on, man. If you guys know this game, for fuck's sake, you know the cops in this game. Anything under 230 miles an hour, you got no chance. Simple. Right, time to original engine. Time for the test. At the minute, the original engine is the best sounding engine. It's the best sounding engine.
the BMW.
Right, here we go. Acceleration first. Very good, very good. Without a doubt, without a question, it's the best sounding engine. It sounds like a BMW M3. Can you hear the whining noise? You can hear that turbo, man. It sounds like it's definitely better than both of them two engines that I had on this car. The V8, the 1000, the 1000, you know, the thing of HP, that one that I done 4 million rep in, it sounds better than both, and the V6 I've got rid of anyway. But now, check the top speed. Let's do this. Handling, very good. Whoa. That was my fault. Right, the number, the top number we're looking for, which is the big number, the most important number, is 240. 237, 238, 239 is a pass for me. Anything under 235 is a fail. Yeah, so if it goes over 235, like 236, 237, it just about passes. But a clear pass is 240. And it's got to do that easily with the first nitro bar. Do you understand? With a quick distance. I'm talking about within like a few seconds, like 1, 2, 3 seconds. Bang, 240. That kind of thing. Right, let's go. Right, we're coming there. We check the top speed on this slope. You ready? Right, go. Yeah. Sorry, it's passed. I think that was a 239. That was my fault. I didn't do it in time, but yeah, it's definitely that was definitely a 239. So it's gone over 237. Yeah, I think this is the engine we're keeping for this car. You know the main reason why I like this car? The fucking engine sound, man. That's very important to me. Engine sound is the most important thing for me. A car has to sound. If a car sounds like if it looks fucking fast, but it sounds like a weasel, that don't mean that. You understand? And that's why I hate electric cars, because you can't hear the engine. I need to hear my engine, man, and the engine's got a roar. Like I like muscle cars with a really loud sound. You understand? I need to hear a loud engine. Anything fucking. I hate electric vehicles. This engine fucking don't roar, it screams. It literally screams, man. It's like, it makes some loud noise. You can see that it's a racing engine, mate. That's why this is the original engine this is a GTR engine, man. It comes with a car. Remember, this ain't the fake BMW M3 GTR. This is the original one. So obviously, in a GTR original version, original engine's gonna come in it. So the best engine for this particular car, the most wanted, is the original engine. Do not do an engine swap. You'll be wasting your money. I'm telling you that now to everyone.
streaming all night ghost.
Nah, that's what I should do. I need to catch up on that. The reason why I can't complain to my subscribers and not coming to all my live streams is because I'm not a regular live streamer. Really, I should be. The reason being is it's important. People can get into a pattern of coming at a certain time to my live stream at a certain day. You know, it'll be a pattern for them to say, oh yeah, Ghost is going to be on today. I'll go and watch him. You understand what I'm saying? So I never got that pattern going. That's why I'm partially blaming myself. The reason why, because I used to have a lot, when I had a pattern, I even used to put the cam on. I need to get the camera too back on and show my face. The first years, the first few years, I truly got my crowd. It was through my camera. When I was doing, people would see my face, and you know, that's how people were getting involved. But because I don't do that now, you don't get a lot of people subscribe. I was getting more subscribers then. I'm not even joking. The camera makes a big effect.
The man, the myth, the legend.
No, seriously, man, it's my fault, man. I'm not gonna lie, because I've been lazy. I didn't really take this channel seriously. I won't take it was a joke. It was just like just hobby. You know, when it started getting serious last year, when I said, all right, let me get some, because basically what the situation is, I've got my link with YouTube now, and I'll tell you what, it's hard to get a link with YouTube. I mean, to be on their good side. Like, there's a lot of things like copyright and things like that you can get. Your channel, they can even remove your channel without even you knowing. Did you know that, by the way? If you make the wrong mistake. Yeah, so getting into YouTube, it ain't fucking easy. It's hard work. I'm not even joking. You know, when you see all these channels, big. Let me do this. I want to do this jump. I had to do that jump. Had to do that jump. Right, where's the garage, man? Yeah, that's what it is. As I said, so it's not always having good equipment. It's about communicating with your community, basically, you know, with your subscribers. That is the biggest key in YouTubing. Making a contact. Once you got that contact, I mean, saying hello and responding to everyone, you got that connection going, innit? So everyone's going to want to come and see you, because they're going to miss you otherwise. If they go somewhere else, they ain't going to get that same connection going. It's like coming to see a friend. You know what I'm saying?
It is fine, bro. Don't you have to stream every day, otherwise it can worn you down.
Nah, you know what it is? It won't wear me down. The reason being is, I play games every day anyway. So it ain't going to wear me down. If anything, it's going to have an effect. I'm going to get more subscribers. So I can say for the next year and this year, even though I haven't got my fully equipment, yeah, and certain people can take the piss, like, can say, he's trying, but he ain't getting nowhere, blah. People can talk. I don't give a shit about what people talk, yeah, because I know my equipment's and my time will come. And remember, it's not just having the equipment. It's about the person. It's themselves on YouTube channel. Remember that, you know, to be a successful, look at all the biggest YouTubers success, you see their face. There is not a YouTube channel that's successful that doesn't show their face. There is not a single one. Every successful YouTubing channel, you know what they look like. I can give you loads of names. Dr. Disrespect, Black Panther, this, that. There's even girls. There's loads of them, even young, and they earn really good. Believe it or not, really good money doing this. You know what? YouTube in it, the money is so big in it. You know what you do, like a normal person that will work in a week and get a certain wage. Well, if you do
watch Black Panther.
Yeah, he's good. But look, I'll tell you guys a little secret. If your channel is successful, yeah, and you're earning money from it, you earn money from the views. You know, when people the more people you watch your channel, the more views you get, the more money you get. Simple as that. The less views, the less money. And that is what it's all about. When people come to watch certain content, they're not only coming for the content, they're coming for the content creator. Remember that, people. If you go to someone's channel, like if you go to Black Panther, what you going there for? You're going to see him, innit? You're not going to see his content because you know what he does already. You're going to see him. That is what I'm trying to explain. I've kind of like fallen back with my community because of my cam that I've not been put in. So that's another thing for the new year. I can give it, I don't know, a few weeks because I want to get the webcam for the PS5. I've got one for the PS4, but I'll need to get one for the PS5 and start doing some more webcam. But the only thing with the webcam is I want to look good on my webcam. I don't say you need to either have a shave or what your haircut's got. Sometimes I don't have a haircut. This is why I don't want to put it, because when I put my camera on, I got to look 100%. You know what I mean? I don't want to be whatever, because looks are very important for me. When I look in the mirror, I gotta look good. If I'm not looking good, I don't want no one to see me. Some days I just like, you know, when you're ill and I don't want to see anyone because it's just like that. It's the type of person I am, man. But anyway, I've talked too much. Head back in the garage. But yeah, I will be doing that. But yeah, this is the best engine for this M3. And on the next session, which probably be in this week, I don't want to give you guys the exact date, but yeah, we're going to be pushing that 10 million rep target, and it's going to be target neutralized. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to show. And when I've done it, certain people, when they see it, they're going to say it's probably cheap. But when they watch the hour on how I've done it like properly, they're going to say, wow. So it's basically taking your time. You got to take your time and just be careful. It's not even a joke. If you're going to be careless on this game, and obviously you got to have the right car, it's got to be fast enough. That's most important. You can't be doing 3-4 million rep with a car that don't even do 230 miles. Just forget about it. Do you understand? Right, let's head back in the garage. But hear the sound of this engine, mate. It gets, you know, the more it revs, it gets louder and louder as you go faster this car. I'm not even, can you not hear the sound of this engine? You heard the sound of the engine before in the other, it's not the same, man. This is the best sounding engine. Right. Today's test. I'm like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Today's experiment has been a success. I'm like a mad scientist that deals with cars in trying to make them go faster. Right. Today's test has been a success. Reason being is, not every engine is good for your car, even though it's more powerful. It's not, because some cars, especially original models like this car specifically, yeah, you don't want to do an engine swap. If anyone tells you anything different, they're lying. I'll tell the truth. And today's test proves that other engines might make your top speed a little bit more faster, but overall you're going to lose out in handling, acceleration, you know, this and that. And even the most important thing, as I said, for me, is the sound of the engine. The engine's got to sound good, man. When someone pulls up to me, my engine that I'm driving a race, especially if it's modified, it's got to fucking sound modified. I don't want a car that's like fucking not even, you can't even hear the engine. Yeah, right, oh, let's go. So, today's experiment is a success, meaning the results.
And that's a wrap. Good night.
The results that we have is, right, when I'm going to push the 10 minutes, and listen, action speaks louder than words. I am going to do this week. I'm going to push over 10 million rep in this BMW with this engine. Yeah, So my next step is to sell this engine that I don't really need. Bang. That's the V8. Yeah. As I said, it was more powerful than this engine, but don't get confused. This is a better engine, and it's made for this car. This is a GTR engine, mate. Look. If you look at the power, the accelerator, look, the top speed is at 10, meaning, you know, when it says 10 top speed, that's over that's about the average 240 miles per hour. If your car's got 10 on there, if it ain't got 10, it's got 9.8 or 9.6, it ain't hitting 240. It ain't gonna even hit 230. So that's the most important thing you need to look at, number 10. And the acceleration, 9.8 is acceptable. Anything below that, you ain't gonna be able to keep up with anyone. So this car is perfect. It's everything on it. It's made. I'll show you guys everything. Okay. Number one, it's got the original M3 GTR racing engine on it, which is the best, and it sounds the best. I will make a separate video showing this. Naming the video best engine for the original M3 legendary GTR, which is this car here. Suspension, we're using track suspension. Okay, you don't want to use normal suspension because it lowers it down. Can you see the acceleration? So that makes a difference. So we've got track suspension. We've got elite brakes, very important. Tires, the most important part of this car. This car, because it's such a aggressive car, you need to make it like a speed cross. A speed cross car means on and off road, but still fast. That's why it's called speed cross. It's cross between off road and on road. That's why them tires are different, like rally tires. A rally tire is like a speed cross tire. Do you understand? Even in real life, you can use rally tires on a normal road. It'll keep up the speed, but they're good off road too. Yeah. So what I've done, if you check out all the stats with these other, look, you don't want to put drag. Like, look, on road tires, the same. Right. The good thing about you can't use drag tires because the handling goes out the window. You won't even be able to turn the car. Right. The good thing, as I explained before, with the rally tires, in especially Need for Speed Heat, you got a section. Obviously, you got the whole map. Yeah. I'm gonna let you guys know, if you don't use this, you need to use it now. It's gonna make a big effect on your whole life on this game. Put rally tires on every fucking car that you've got. I don't give a shit if there's a supercar. The main reason, when you're in a cop chase here, you can easily go off-road. And if you look at 90% of the time, you actually do go off-road to hide away from the cops. So you need tyres that is going to be able to handle the terrain, the grass, and ain't going to piss you off and slide in one spot. Like if you had race tyres, it ain't going to even move on the grass. A lot of mistakes what I used to make on this game when I used to get done by the cops. I used to go on the grass accidentally when I got race tyres on, even track tyres. Yeah, bang, you come to a standstill because the cops fuck you up. Simple. Your car don't even go. You're pressing the throttle and the car just wall spinning. You must have seen it. That happens with track and racing tyres. The rally tyres are good for top speed, acceleration and off-road. I repeat that. You need, on every car you have in this game, rally tyres. It's a must. So this car is ready fully to be pushed to 10 million rep, and I think I can achieve it on the next one. As I said, it's going to take me, the session's going to be about minimum 4-5 hours. Minimum. Yeah, it might even take longer, because the way I'm going to do it, every hour I'm going to have a break. I'm going to hide from the cops, like I don't know, let's say I've done 2 million rep or 3 million rep. I'm going to go into a little place, take a 5-10 minute break, and that will charge up my battery so I'm ready for the next set. Yeah, the most important thing in doing high rep in this game is, as I said, no crashing. That's the most, if you can get that right, as I said, this game is going to be easy. Another fucking a most important thing in this game, the fucking rhinos. You know how many times they fucked me up, and they literally fucked me up today, like about 4 or 5 times. Head on crash. And I did try to avoid. There was even times when I even slowed down completely. The still came and fucking smashed into me. So the rhinos, I could say really, I even haven't sussed out, because you do one thing and then they do another. Yeah, but the main important thing today is the king of the road in my books today, and will be, because if I do 10 million rep in this car, there ain't going to be any other car that's better than this. Because just remember, to have a good car, you need 3 elements. Very important. Number 1, very important thing. It's got to have a good top speed. If it hasn't got good top speed, forget about it. It's not a race car. Number 2, handling's got to be good. The handling. You know, it can't fucking... You know what I'm saying? Handling, especially at high speed. And number 3, this is very important, that it's got to have a strong structure. I mean, a couple of hits shouldn't fucking make the car dissolve. Basically, it shouldn't fucking melt like sugar in the rain. Yeah, and this car proved it today, that it can take a few hits, even with the cops. Remember, I had a good few like head-on crashes too with the rhinos in this car, and it didn't. It took quite a hit. I was at, remember, I think nearly 3.5, 2 million rep or something like that, and I could have lost everything, but I kept it up. So at the minute, yeah, where we're standing in 2025, the king of Need for Speed Heat is, and I'm glad they. I mean, they done this car for a reason, man. Even when they put it into the game, man, it's an anniversary car, man. You can't beat this car, people.
Hey, man.
Listen, the people, out to all the newcomers, don't forget to press the like and the subscribe. We're gonna do a 12-hour session today. Out to my man, hey man, out to, is it Videx? Jabs, is it Jabs? Yeah, bigging up Jabs. How you doing, bro? Listen, anyone else want to be a new mod?
Yes, mate.
Alright, I'm going to do a little Merry Christmas. Yeah. I'm going to make basically someone that I don't know, one of my mods. So I'm taking a chance with you, mate. I've just made you a mod. You've just been promoted, Mr. Jabs. Basically what a mod is, if my channel was a bit more bigger and I got perks, all my mods get their perks.
Okay, thanks, mate.
Basically a mod is, you're part of the family. Yeah, you're not a hater. You want to see my channel grow. So if I have good things on my channel, like let's say I don't know, I hit 20, 30,000 subscribers. I'm gonna give you guys an example. In a few years, yeah, I've hit 50,000 subscribers. But when you hit that level, 50,000 subscribers, you know the game creators, the producers, that's when they take note of your channel. Yeah, and then they invite you to events, to take part in events. And not only that, they give you games early access. You must have seen it, early access, blah, blah. All these include money. The game producers want someone to promote their game, their new game. And that's what we are, the YouTubers. Like, for instance, I'm concentrating mainly on Need for Speed, like my highlights, although I do any other game. Well, if my channel was big and I had the proper equipment, because I've got the math, yeah, this is why I've done this channel in the first place, because I can go on forever, mate. Seriously, I'm a bit like, I got to give it, you know, Dr. Disrespect. Me and him got something in common. I'm talking about character-wise. Because we can go on, mate. I'm serious. Serious. Give us a few beers and I'll be going on, mate. I'm telling you, right? Anyway. And the most important thing about it is, I got something to talk about. Yeah, I won't just end the subject. It will be good for the viewers. Like, if you're playing this game and you're interested, you're gonna want to see what I'm doing. And the most important thing, as I said, and I reflected, it's gonna be about me. So, from hopefully next week or the week after, you guys are gonna start seeing my real face. Yeah, I've done a few. You probably can't see it on my channel because the last one I've done was about 3 years ago. Yeah, but guess what? I'm still good looking. I ain't gonna put a mask on like Dr. Disrespect. Don't worry about that. I ain't gonna put a wig on and some a mask to cover my face. You can all see how handsome the ghost is, by the way. Yeah, I'm only joking. But anyway, listen. What I'm saying is basically, once I've got that, and I'm doing a regular thing, people are gonna say, right, this guy's he's taking it serious. Because to take a YouTube channel serious, you really need a webcam.
Yeah, man. Geez, how long you've been streaming for today?
I can say it's been about good 7, 8 hours, maybe, I think. Good 6, 7 hours, but this is nothing to me. Do you know why? Well, I'm at home anyway, and if I'm not doing it, I'm going to be playing whatever I'm doing. It's either, listen, what it is, when I'm at home, bruv, out to everyone watching, unless I'm watching a video or a film or a movie, I'm going to be playing games. That entertains me. And I've been doing that since the age of fucking, I can say 7 years old. When the first Atari, you know them Atari, when the games, before even PlayStation was out, I was playing games, mate. When I was a kid, I loved playing games. And you know, when I can say 5, 6, 7 years old, you know, my dad would buy me a model car, like, you know, the model cars, you must have seen it, and they got a little motor in them, engine in them, and you can like spin them, you can charge the battery and they'll go. Like, I'm talking about when I was a little kid. I used to take the engines apart and modify the engines, put a bigger rubber on there to make it faster, put bigger wheels. Seriously, because I used to have a collection of cars, and I used to strip and the cars were just they were like fitted with screws, so it was easy to remove in that. And I used to enjoy with playing with toy cars and modifying toy cars. And as I was growing up, that's what happened. My dad, because you know my real job in real life, I'm actually it's originally a mechanic, but I'm more of an engineer. I'm a bit higher grade. I'm an MLT. I'm the one that gives a certificate for their road. You know, I check their brakes and a safety check. So I had quite an important job, and this is why I didn't do YouTube full time, because my original job, is quite a high level job. And I've done it for over good 20 years now, 30 years. I don't know, 20 years. As I said, I'm still at a young age, and I've still got to work. I ain't gonna I'm not old man yet. I'm still young. So I need to. What's happened with me? I'll tell you guys. I've told you guys already about this. I had an injury. I had an accident, and it got worse and worse. But the accident weren't what we expected, because when I fell off my bike, man, 5 years ago, to put it straight, a mountain bike. I was doing no hands down the hill. I went, because I'm a bit of an action man. I'll do anything. I can ride motorbikes, anything. But with a bike, I was a bit drunk at the time, and I didn't realise how serious it was. I was doing no hands, and my front wheel went down. It was a bit of a pothole, and if you ain't holding onto your handlebars, the pothole, you're just going to lose control. And it was night time. I was going down this hill, bang, without me even notice, my head hit the fucking concrete, and I bust my teeth. My front tooth, I broke it. I didn't get that repaired yet. Basically, I damaged my neck, and I didn't even know it, because I was a strong person. I thought, but I had a bit of a back pain in that. Once we checked it out, it's been, as I said, a few years now. This was before COVID-19, and since then, it's my longest time I've ever been off work. It's because of this injury, and what made it longer is, as I said, COVID-19. And what came to light is they finally done an injection on my back, and that should have made me better, but it didn't. So that's when they took me into the hospital and done thorough examination and spoke to me and said, right, what happened? Tell us. And I said, look, I did tell them. I said, I fell off my bike. I hit my head on the handlebar, and I twisted right around, and I was unconscious on the road for nearly 2 minutes. And I finally came round, but my back was hurting me. They said, look, we can't see any MRI scans on your neck. They said, we should do one there. And I thought, well, what's the neck got to do with it? I didn't know about any neck injury. They recently done this literally 1 year ago, from 5 years to now I'm talking about. And they found because all the injections they done on my back, I'm still not, but basically it fucks up you can't walk properly, and your hands go a bit, you get cramps, and fucking, you get locked up kind of thing. It's like, you're a bit like a robot. Your legs don't flex as they should do. It's because of the cut nerve at the neck. One of my nerves are trapped, and it's because of the, the cartridges that hold your neck together. One of them's pushing in where I had the accident. It's pushed my neck back. Normal people get that, in car accidents when It's called whiplash, but this is the worst type of whiplash when you actually do damage. And as I said, it's been 4 or 5 years now, and they've recently noticed. It's you know what the main thing I'm glad at is that they didn't do an operation on my back, because if they'd done an operation, I weren't going to get better still. So I'm glad before they went any further, because remember when the hospital looks at me, my history is fit. They can't see I'm not disabled. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got no incapacity. I'm a fit person. I worked all my life. So they're saying, what's going on with this geezer? Because symptoms of a back problem, it wouldn't affect your walking. But this, I'm gonna tell you guys what it is. It's called cervical stenosis. That's what they've diagnosed. It's an injury internally with your spinal cord. You know your spinal cord that goes from your head all the way to your back, to your bum, like my spinal cord is damaged, and when that damage, it affects your whole body downwards. It could be your arms, it can be your leg. It depends what L3 or which one affects. So now they found, as I said, I'm glad they found the problem. Now I've got a chance to get fixed, and I'm just waiting for them to do it, because I think they're going to have to do surgery now, because it's been so long. It ain't going to be injections now. They're going to have to do a surgery on my neck. So I need to have that neck surgery and then do physiotherapy and get back to fitness again, because I've been out of work for 5 years. I'm not like how I was 5 years ago. Because remember, I was before I fell off the bike, I was the fittest person on planet Earth. That's how fit I was. Literally action man. I would always ride to work. Mate, because I was doing weight training, fitness, everything. I used to take protein powders, amino acids, cod liver oil, so I was a very healthy person all my life. When you see my face, I don't even look that age. People still say to me, I look like in my 20s or early 30s.
Your bench?
My bench. Hold on, sorry mate, I can't see it. 1 minute. Oh, what was my bench? You're talking about how heavy I used to bench press. I'll give you an example. At the time, when I was a little kid, like growing up, Arnold was my biggest hero, and Bruce Lee. Yeah, so they will be my kind of like pictures that would, as I'm growing up, the idols
like
that. Yeah, my prime. Yeah, I'll give you guys an example. My best action hero was Arnold Schwarzenegger, and my best classic action hero that passed away was Bruce Lee. He was my biggest. My dad used to. I see Bruce Lee from Harold. I can't even remember my age. I know I was really young though, and it was through my dad. My dad used to like Bruce Lee. He used to go to kung fu movies, and he used to take me to movies too. I'm telling you guys my little secret. Me and my family had a good connection. I was never, this is why I lost my mum literally 1.5 years ago. It hurt me so bad. It was the worst thing that ever had happened to me ever in my life. Seriously, but anyway. Yeah, bench press, as I said, it weren't like big time going to the gym. It was like keep fit kind of thing, you know what I mean? So it weren't anything too over the top special. But anyway, I'm not going to go all day long. We found the car now. The next step is finding another car.
I was close to 315.
Cool. The next step, people, in today's test is finding the next car. Now this car, this was my main hope. Now I wouldn't say it let me down. I think I want to give this car another chance, because I ain't gonna lie, I can't just say it, because this car goes over 200. It's faster than the BMW, acceleration and top speed. Yeah, than the M3 I'm talking about. The only thing that let me down, I think I got too panic in this car, and I was going too fast, and I was having too many crashes.
That was my prime.
That's cool, bruv. You hear what I'm saying, people? So basically what I'm saying is, I'm not gonna judge this car on today's performance because I got busted. So I'm not gonna blame the car. It's not the car's fault. It's my fault. If I didn't have so many crashes, that wouldn't have happened. I'm just gonna make this car a bit more perfect. And to everyone watching, if you guys want any tutorials, if you're interested in wrap design, all you got to do is just send a comment. Just send me a comment, say can you do a little session, because I'll be grateful. I'll be pleased to do a wrap session tutorial. So basically show, even on unbanned, whatever game, like I can do raps on any game, from Crew to Motorfest, any Gran Turismo, you name it, I'm the artist. And I'm still like that. Like when I say artist, I'm a good drawer. I can draw pictures, not painting. Like I don't know. I'll give you guys an example. You know, when I was a kid, I used to like drawing cartoon characters. Like, I don't know, Popeye, Tom and Jerry. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I was actually pretty good in doing these cartoon characters. And it started off from primary school. Yeah? And I would do things like when I was bored and I don't know. And people would like it. And from then, I just made it into like... I'm not saying I'm an artist or drawer. But I made it a part of my kind of career. In a way, I done my own car, my Nissan Skyline, but I really sell that now because it's been sitting in my garage for over, I've had it for like 15 years, but I just want to sell it now because I think the Nissan Skyline is a bit thingy for me. It's a bit too much for me from how I was when I first bought it, like 15, 20 years. I've had that car for like nearly 20 years. It's the longest car I've ever had. Now these, I'm thinking, should I make green? Yeah, I just want to make that a bit more official. Basically, what I'm doing here is that I want to make the car look a bit more expensive looking. Can you see what I'm doing? Because it is a Pagani at the end of the day. I don't want it to look like fucking Fiat Punto or something like that. Can you see what I've done with because of the alloys? Can you see the alloys? It's got like a golden like alloys. I made that. Now this, I might even change the colour of this. Can you see? Yeah, that looks better. Can you see Can you see how easy it is for me to do this, by the way? You know this design, what I do on this, I can do this blindfolded. That's how easy it is for me. Seriously, I'm not even joking. It's the truth. I can do a wrap, like, eyes closed and just do it, and I know it's going to come out good. Right, if you can see what I've done with this roof. Right, if we go to this back window, I'll give you guys a little tutorial quick. If you want to make a car looking more GT3, GT4 aggressive looking without any windows, yeah, remember this is the back window of a car and look what I've done with it. Yeah, it's just a couple of simple holes like this that I use, and I'll do it right now because I need to do this on this to make it more aggressive looking. Like, I'm gonna give you guys an example. You must have seen them on GT3, you know, these race cars that ain't got windows. They only got little fiberglass and they got little air vents or flexible holes on them. You must have seen them on Paganis and things like that. Well, this is how I do it. At the end, when I've done it, yeah, the car that didn't look as aggressive as when I first done it. After I've done it, and people say, "Wait," they think that I put a new body kit on there. When all I've done is change the fucking look of the wrap. Like with these, when I've done something like this now, people think that I've got a new roof on there. I've got a body kit. Can you see? It looks like it's got a fiberglass thing on there. But with these race cars, it's essential to have these kind of things to make it look aggressive. Now I might quickly do something on this roof here. Watch the idea I've got. Right, watch this idea I've got. Right, I don't think you can put it on a roof, but it might start off by making this bonnet. Can you see what I'm going to try to bring a bit of bling to this car and make it look expensive. Yeah, these kind of cars are worth doing this. Can you see like what I'm doing now? Watch. Now anyone can do this. I'm adding gold trim to the wings. When you look at this car from different angles, you're going to notice this in the middle of a road and that. And at the end of the day, like small little things like this add a lot of price to your car. Right, watch this. No, look that wrong. Right, I'm looking for, I'll tell you what I'm looking for. Nah, I've got the idea, watch. I'll show you what I'm looking for. This is how you do a wrap design, people. Right, we're going to add a bit more bling. Can you see where I'm going? I'm adding a bling to a supercar, which is very, very, very important. Alright, it's got to look perfect. Yeah, and this. The reason why I'm doing this to this car is straightforward. This car should look like this. That's it. Can you see this? Now the thing is this the best thing to put here? I think we can put something else in there. Can you see that I've done that now? I need to put something in there to go with that gold. And this is how I play about and experiment with patterns. You must have seen certain bling race cars with little patterns like this. Can you see where I'm coming from? Now anyone that looking at this that didn't even know that I've done that, they probably think this is a new wing. It's a totally different body kit. Can you see where I'm coming from now? Do that to the other side. And before I do that, I'm going to get rid of the AR. So I've made another change to this car, all for the better. And I can share this wrap in front of your eyes just to show you guys that I've done this. Yeah, I got rid of that, so I just want to make sure. Now this yellow we've added onto this, it's definitely improved the look of this car. And we're going to just add this to this side and that. Can you see? Right, we've got that on both sides and we've got the white in the middle. Can you see the bling bling? You can't tell me that this car don't look much better than what it was. It just looks more expensive. A bit more bling won't harm anything. Now what am I gonna do here? You must have seen on supercars, they've got like a wind deflector to stop the driver from getting excessive wind. Normally on supercars, something like that. It's not normally big. Sometimes you get a big one like that, but I want to be able to see the roll cage inside. Can you see that? Like that. Yeah, so it's just covering it, and that we can have a certain colour. Maybe even a grey. Can you see where I'm coming from, people? Like that. Add that to that side. See what I've done to them windows now. I've just put a bit more aerodynamic on the window. Can you see? It just looks a bit more realistic. And on this, to just make it a bit more official, we'll put a little name on there, or even something like this. Basically making it more race. Because the look I'm giving this car is called aggressive. That's called, you know, aggressive. When you look at a Lamborghini Aventador, or a Lamborghini, or a Ferrari, you know, them really far. When you look at them, they've got all these holes and things like that on them, and they look aggressive. That's the whole point of it. Can you see what I'm saying? Now when you look at this from that angle, just to finish this off,
Wheels are clean AF.
yeah, but look what I'm doing. You guys should take note of this, rewind this and watch it again, because what I'm doing is very important. I'm showing you guys how to do a professional window on a supercar that looks, when you see it from an angle, it looks like it doesn't even look like that. It looks totally different. You understand what I'm saying? Now this, another thing I want to give to this window is a colour, so it reflects. Because at the minute, can you see where I'm coming? And I want to make it chrome. Can you see what's going on now? The difference. Now them little bits on the body, I need to get rid of now. Can you see now? I've done that window like that. Watch. See these little bits? See, was it this bit? Is it this bit? Yeah, this. That I need to get rid of. Can you see? Because I've done that rear window. That just shows everything from there. When you look at that, it just looks like it's got a different roof on there. Look. Can you see? And it's shiny too. Now basically when you look at this, it looks professional. Like it's factory built. That's the whole point of it. Yeah. It's got to look factory built. I don't make wraps to make them look fake. When I do a wrap design and I promote it, yeah, it's got to look professional. A lot of people, when they come into my channel and they see, and not only that, it helps them. They say, they actually thank me. They say, you know what, I'm not even lying. When I first opened my channel, I used to get a lot of thanks from a lot of people saying, you know, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known about that. Reason being is, a lot of people don't show.
Out to Cheyenne Delit 8378.
Out to everyone watching. Out to everyone. Can you see what I've just done there? Look. That cross, I've made it 3D. I don't know if I should make this a different colour. I'm just doing an experiment. I'm thinking a slight bit of green in there, would it? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad actually. Now that ghost, you know my name there. Shall I make that a bit more 3D too? Right, when I say 3D, to do something 3D in this game, you basically do the same thing twice and you overlap it. It's as simple as that. So when they use the word 3D, it's basically two things that lap together. Yeah, 3D. And what I'm going to try to do now, I'm going to try to blend a bit of yellow into my name. Can you see what I'm saying? And I'm going to overlap it. So when you look at it from a distance, is that on top of the... Yeah, like that. Alright. This one, I think might make it a different colour.
Nice rap, bro.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. We're just doing the final. We're just doing the final touches. I just want to make this lettering a bit more 3D. Can you see where I'm coming from? Actually, I think we have done it 3D. You can just about see it when you look close. Yeah. And you see this? You see this? I've done this, you know that, because if that weren't there, you wouldn't be, that's the label of the car. Look, Hyura, it says that the name of the car. I put this pattern here, like it's like a decal made from the factory. It says Hyura. That's the name of the car. But I put this pattern here to make it look like it's a decal from the company. See what I'm saying? The way I actually done it. Yeah. Now we've done them. We've added the spoiler at the back, you know, with the gold. Yeah, we've got that now. I feel like adding a little bit to the bonnet, some gold, some thingy, like shiny chrome. Or even something like this. Can you see the idea I'm coming out with? Remember, the whole point of this is you experiment with different patterns, and I'm showing you guys this because anyone can do it. You get a pattern, and if it look, remember, you don't have to be born an artist. If it looks good and it don't look stupid, yeah, it's good. I'm just thinking if I should. I think that's the wrong pattern. We're gonna need something like this to go here. Look. Then you guys are gonna understand where I'm coming from. Look, something like this. Remember, I'm adding chrome to the. Look, can you see? Now this looks like it's meant to be there. You see where I'm coming from, people? It's made the car look $1 million more expensive. Number one. And the way I've done it, it looks like it's factory built. It is meant to be there from the factory. Do you understand? the people. So in today's live stream, you guys got lucky. You're actually getting a free tutorial. I should charge money for this, really. But anyway, can you see what I've done there? I've just put gold plated. Look, and I want to make that bit of an arrow like that. Can you see what I'm saying? Like what I've done there, it looks like it's meant to be there. Now this, I can make like this. Remember, I'm only using patterns and stuff like that. And that is how simple it really is. So basically what I've just done to this car, I've added gold plates into the bodywork. Could I make this go reach to the back? I'm just checking. No, it stops there. Okay. Right. We're going to leave that about there. I don't want to... That's it. Now, we've given the impression of the bonnet being a bit of... can you see the chrome on there? Yeah, that looks nice. If I can get on the roof. I don't think I can get on that roof. What I'm saying is, I want that line going all the way to the back. Watch. This chrome. Because believe it or not, this just makes the car look so expensive for some reason. Can you see where I'm coming from now? Make it go all the way to this back wing. Now this Pagani looks like $1 million more than what it was. That's an example. $1 million more than what it was. Let's do this window like that too. Watch. Can you see what I've done now with the windows? They're all matching together. That's it. We've got a millionaire body wrap on this car now. I think we should make that the same colour. Even chrome. No, that changes it. Brighter. Yeah, that definitely looks much more better, mate. You know what? It's made the car look better too. And I think we're going to get this bit off now. You see this? That. Instead of there, I want to put something else here. Can you see the idea on what I'm trying to do? What I'm basically trying to do is giving the car the extra professional look. And it's little things like this, believe it or not, that does it. Bang, that's it. See? Now we've got that there. Now this car looks much better than what it was, man, seriously. You know these air vents? You see these air vents? Watch this. I've got another idea up my sleeve. I've got another idea up my sleeve. Watch. Watch this. Watch this. You see this air vent? You see what I'm trying to do here? I'm making the air vent basically more visible. It looks more race and aggressive type. Can you see? You can see that sticking out now, barely now. Look, before it wasn't like that. Can you see? Look at this side. You can barely see that. Now when you look at this side, you can see there's an air vent there. Yeah, simple. It's just, as I said, simple patterns like this. Simple, and
nice
now look, this is just an example of simplicity of what you can do. You know, the word simple, meaning it's not hard. Anyone can do it. The dumbest person can do what I'm doing. That is it. Because look at what I'm using. Shapes and patterns. Yeah? You can easily do it. Anyone can do this. As long as they get it right and it looks good.
Nice car grow.
Remember, people, thank you. This is just a quick free tutorial, and at the same time I'm building up this car too. Basically what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to explain is, if you're playing a racing game like Need for Speed, you really need to have some kind of wrap design in your head. It's a must. If you haven't got a wrap design in your head, you're losing the main advantage of what Need for Speed is made for. And it's made for fucking rap designs like this. Made for nutters like me. That can do a 9-hour or 10-hour stream and just chat about cars and still enjoy themselves. Certain people think that I'm the nutty fucking, you know, the nutty scientist. Can you see what I'm saying? Can you see the way I'm creating this though? Look, bang. Remember, from one thing it went to another. Remember that rear window was white before and it weren't like how it was. But look from how it started off and to what I've done with it basically. And I'm just adding little bits and pieces that weren't all done in one go. Look. I remember one important thing when you're doing a rap. Everything has to be a mirror of the opposite. If you have something and you haven't got it on the opposite, it's going to look stupid. Every professional race car, from Gran Turismo to from anything, you know, every professional racing car, when they've got decals professional like this, it's always got a mirror side to it. Copy. It's not only on one. It's always double-sided. That's the most important thing you got to remember. If you don't know about that, and you only do one, if you're so stupid. Yeah, obviously you're gonna look dumb, ain't ya? Can you see how we've done this now? And just, I like that bonnet too. 1 minute, I'm just gonna concentrate on this quickly. I'm wondering if I should make this a bit more smaller like that. Yeah. I don't want it poking out the sides there. Like that. And it won't hurt while I'm here, look. Like something like this can go somewhere. Like things like this. I'm surprised you can't put anything on the roof. Like things like this will be alright onto little corners. You must have seen them on race cars. A little thing like that. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, another one on this side. Remember, everything has to have an opposite. A mirror image. Everything. Now, with these little things that I'm doing here, it looks like, when you look at it from a distance, it looks like bonnet clips. You know when you've got clips to open the bonnets on a race car? So I made it look like that. When you look at that bonnet, it looks more race type. Can you see? There's more going on. Now, another little idea. You see these... another quick tutorial. You see these... what do you call it? Headlamps. I'm gonna make them look more rich, more expensive. Remember with the gold? Right, we're gonna add a bit of gold to the, I think that looked very nice there, watch. And the way I'm making it look, gold plated. Yeah, you must have seen gold plated cars. Well, they're very expensive, trust me. And so is this one. Can you see what the idea I'm coming out of? Right, I'm going to see which way. Now, this is new for me. So, I'm just going to see the best way I can actually use this. And I can go one on both headlamps. Can you see? Or I can make them separate. I think this one looks right. It looks more aggressive. Can you see what I'm saying? So basically what I've just done to this car, now if you have a look at it, I've given the headlamps a golden trim. That's gone with the basically gold plated. Gold plated. You must have seen gold plated on a car. Trust me, it's millions. Yeah, and putting it on a Pagani. The Pagani is always fucking... The Pagani already cost over I don't know how much it costs. Yeah, but this just made it more expensive. Does that make sense, people? I want to make it look like it fits there. Nothing can be out of shape. Bang. Yeah? Same thing with this side. What was the pattern I used? Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, so basically twist it round. Same side. Look, people, look. I'm doing it in front of your eyes. There's nothing. What I'm doing here, certain people, if they didn't see me doing it, they'll probably think this is something special material that I'm putting here. Seriously, when you look at it, it looks like a special material. But it's actually a couple of patterns put together, look. Now, if you look at this car now, you can definitely see bling going on there. Now, we can't just put all that bling and not do it on the bumper, so we've got to make a little continuation. The people. This is where it gets exciting. This is when you can see your true, if you're an artist or if you ain't. If you bring this carry on like what I'm doing now, and you see, just by doing that already, it looks more professional. Just by doing that. Now that bonnet looks like it's a part of the connection of the bumper. Can you see? Now they have to do the same thing with them headlamps, but you can do. But it looks pretty nice as it is with them headlamps. I think it does look nice. But what you can add is, as I said, it's all about... Have I gone in the right place? No, I haven't. Oh, where am I? Sorry, I was at the... Right. I'm going to quickly try something. See if it works. This might not go to plan. But it might. And I think it is going to go to plan. You see these headlamps? I want to make them look more professional, like it was meant to be there. The gold trim. I don't want anything sticking out. Or, can you see what I'm saying? I've blended that in more. So look at this side. It looks fake. If you look at this side, it looks factory made. Can you see? See, I've given pattern. Yeah, to what I've done there, basically, with that little bit there, it just looks, it's meant to be there. If you understand where I'm coming from. You see what I mean, people? Now, when you look at this car and you can see them like on the headlamps, they actually look like gold trimmed headlamps. Yeah, because, but just by doing that, look, it's made it look like a trim now. It looks more official. I think we should have a bit of this gold on the front bumper, you know. because it's gonna look a bit plain without it. Look, can you see where I'm coming from? Now it looks like $1 million. Now it looks like $1 million car. You can't miss it now. Yeah. I think we're gonna have a bit of that trim there, like yeah. And just to finish it off, I'm wondering anything on the back. This can be a final touch. And to make anything chrome looking, by the way, people, all you do is just make it metal thingy, the out thing we call the outer line, and it automatically makes it, gives it that look. Right, can you see where I'm coming from now, people? You see this black bit? I'm gonna go and put this under so you can just about see the trim of the gold. So I'm gonna put this under, watch, under the black. You see what I'm saying? Now can you see the trim? All you've got is a trim sticking out there now. Can you see it? Right, alright, because that bit is sticking out a bit, what we're going to do is go like that and make this a bit smaller. Because we want that gold bling showing. So, I've done one thing and then I've changed something else. I'm doing a long stream today because it's Sunday anyway. Was it Friday or Saturday today? And I've been sleeping all day. Right, I don't know if I should put this here now. I might do without that. Yeah, let's do without that. We don't want to overdo it. We've got a bit on there, on the... I think that looks alright. It would have been nice if I could put that on the roof too, but I couldn't. But when you look at it now, this car... Nah, it does look nice now, seriously. Take a look at them colours, man, the way I've done it. Now watch this. Watch this. Watch what I'm going to do now. Watch. This how you start modifying stuff. Watch. See little things like this. Watch. Can you see what I'm doing here? Watch this. Small little things like this that you won't even think about makes a big difference on how the car looks. Probably thinking, what's that? I'll tell you what it is. They're strengthening holes. They're strengthening holes, and you get them in all race cars. If you look at a Formula 1 car, it's probably got holes all over it. And you must have seen them on roll cages. The whole point of the holes is it's two options. It's either a breathing hole, yeah, or it's a flexibility hole. Simple. To harden the body. And just by adding these little things, the reason why I've done this because that gold just looks a bit plain there. And like this, it looks like it's part of the car. Can you see? When you look at it now and you can see them holes there, it just looks more race type. Yeah, let's make the holes go all the way down. I'm going to share this wrap, by the way. If you go online, nobody's probably done a wrap like this on this game. You see, I've made it all go the way. So basically what I've done, that golden plated trim, I've made it look more hardened and more race type. Even when you look at it by itself, you can see just by looking at them holes. that it's a race car. And them holes mean a purpose. See, when you look at them. One thing, this needs to be changed angle and put in front so you can see it. That's it. We've got the tyre signs, all good. Are they correct? I think we should change the position of this a little bit. Basically, what I'm doing to this car, everything about it's all about race. So whatever I do, it's making the car look more race professional. That's all. That's the whole point of the wrap design, to make it look more faster than what it is. Can you see what I've just done there now? And the mirror. I mean the headlamps, the trim. You can see there that they're like a trimming. Now, without overdoing it, I've got one more last idea, and this will be the finish off. I want to bring, a bit, like, can you see where I'm coming from? It looks like there's a bit of a trim going on there, and it just looks more, can you see the sharp edges kind of thing? It just looks more professional. Look, when I put this here, look. It looks like that window has got a bit of a trim going on compared to the other side, look. And it just looks more professional, basically. It's simple as that, look. Same thing with this side. Basically, I've given that rear window some edging. The edging, I've given the edging, like. Can you see what I'm saying? No one's not really going to have a look detail in that. But when you look at it, yeah, it does look like a professional, like rear window of a race car, a supercar. Because when you look at it, there's a lot going on in that window. Look, you can see the trimming. There's a lot going on there. It's not something just thrown there. It's something that looks the part. I think we should make these a bit more smaller. Now these little things you only see in cars like GT1, GT3, GT4, you know, special race cars. Like that, yeah, that definitely looks much better. I'm happy with that. See, by doing them windows, you know, can you see the curbing? It looks like there's a bit of a curb going on. You can actually see it. So, the only thing I'm thinking, the headlamps might be a bit too fat. I might make these a bit more smaller, you know. Watch. Is it? Yeah, these. Is these the headlamps? Yeah, right. These, I'm thinking about a bit more smaller and neat. I don't want them sticking out like a sore thumb. Can you see where I'm going? So you can just about see it on the trim. That's it. Because having that much gold on a supercar, I promise you, it's going to cost a lot of money. So let me make it reasonable. And not only that, it don't look too out of place. Yeah, so we've got two headlamps. Because they're double headlamps, we've got the trim going on there. And just to give it that extra realistic effect, it only takes something like this, watch. Now I'm not overdoing this. I'm giving it the realistic effect. Like I'm gonna give it like an air vent underneath. Watch. Right, can you see this little pattern now? Watch. Remember, underneath this headlamp. Or it can even be on the edge. Basically, what this does, it gives that look of, can you see, there's a slight trimming there going on. Can you see? It gives it that look of the headlamp more visible, basically. Yeah, watch. Simple things like this that you don't notice, that gives it that realistic look. Yeah, look, it's only simple little stuff. Watch this. Can you see? Now, if you look at this headlamp, can you see that little trim I've just given it there, yeah? But when you look at it, it's actually, like, look at this headlamp. You can't see it there, can you? But now, on this side, you can see the headlamp, the shape. Can you see that shape, that little line that I've given? That looks like a little thingy that Nakai-san does. You know when he does the plastic silicone around the headlamps? I've done something like that to give it that bit more realistic. Look, because of the gold trimmings I've done it, so you can actually see it better. Watch. Same thing with this side. Watch. Basically, what I'm just giving here now, it's not necessary, but when you do it, see where it is. See, look, now I've got to do it on this side. This side is, it's a good thing I've done it. Now I can see that headlamp thingy it needs to go in a bit more on this side. Watch. This headlamp, watch. See, I'm gonna, basically what I'm doing, I'm making that trim look realistically. Any gold plate trim shouldn't be too much over the top. So I'm making it fit in this gap perfectly. So basically it don't look too bulky. And you see? It just goes right over the headlamps now. Perfect in between that. Where's that shape? This, look. Can you see this? I can give it the shape of the headlamp now, because like I've done this side. Look, that. And then a line going across. All this might look like this is long, but believe it or not, if you, number one important thing in art, especially rap design, if you ain't got the patience, just forget about it. Number one, not only patience, you got to enjoy what you're doing. You got, I don't know, even if you don't know what you're doing, you got to experiment with it and, you know, play about with it and make it. Can you see what I'm saying? Well, basically what I've done here on this headlamp, I'm going to have to put that gold bit in a bit more. Look, I've given it a bit of a pattern. So when you look at these headlamps, they look like original gold plate headlamps with a slight trimming and sealant going around the side of it. Like that, yeah. Right, one more last thing. This needs to be pushed in a little bit more, so it's just showing there. Look, can you see what? Not only that, I'm putting it into the shape of the headlamps. Look. Now it looks more equal to the other side and not too big. See how I fit it right in between, so it's just fitting there. Bang. Now even if you take, I'm doing a masterpiece. Welcome to the channel. I've given this Pagani a thingy, basically a more bling look, but you know what, because I've done that, I might change the colour of it. Out to my man Tech, out to Techie. How you doing, bruv?
Haven't been talking to you for a while. I'm going to open an FSRN.
That's good, man. You come just at the right time. I'm doing a little tutorial on wrap design. Right, I've just noticed something here quickly. This, see, look, I've covered it a little bit. We need to make that go higher. Can you see what I just done there? Basically, I'm making these look like little clips. I just made them a bit more smaller. You know, to hold the bonnet in, clips, racing clips. Yeah, nah, well, what we've done...
I have a lot good going on with my dad and his friends, and I'm handling school.
That's good, man. I'm proud of you, bruv. I'm sure your dad's proud of you too. Right, we've added plenty of bling. Now, easily, tutorial again. What is bling? This. Gold plating. Yeah, gold plating is bling, and you get it on a lot of cars.
Out to Techie 65613.
Right, can you see that now? If you look at the way this car looks, people. Yeah, we've got gold going on there. Now, one last thing, as we've gone this far with that, it wouldn't hurt to put a bit of gold on the bottom trim, bruv. Watch. Now, to make it gold trim, all you do is turn the material to metal. Simple. And then you've got gold plate. Look, I think it will be a good idea to add a little bit of this to this, man. It only makes it look more realistic, because we've added so much gold bling, basically. Can you see where I'm coming from? I just want to add a bit more to the trim on the bottom there. Yeah, just on the bottom there, look. Yeah, nothing too much, look, just a bit on the bottom. A bit on the bottom there. Remember, after you've done all this, if you don't like it, you can just easily delete it. It's not a problem, look. Watch. I'm just going to add a bit more on there. It's not too much. Can you see where I'm coming from? Yeah. And we've gone that far. We're going to finish it off like this. Can you see where I'm coming from now? Now the trim, we've just given it a bit of an edge. Yeah. Now when you look at this, I'm not even joking. Just make this one a bit more smaller and stretch it out a bit. Basically, I don't want it sticking out like a sore thumb, you know? Yeah, like that. Bang. That's it. Now basically what I've done with this, basically, is just simple. We've got a bling fucking, what do you call it? Pagani. Can you see? Just small little things. Look. Look, I'm doing it like there's a little air vent there. Can you look at it when you look at this handle? Doesn't that look like there's an air vent there? Look, if I take this off, look, can you see? Like there's an air vent coming out there. Can you see, people? And this is how I make things that are not even on there. Can you see? Now look at this side. Look, it's not there. Now look at this side. Can you see the air vent? It's like there's an air vent there, look, on the side trim there. I'm going to put it on this side too, watch. See that? Can you see what I'm saying? Just small little stuff like this, man. It makes the whole difference. I'm going to save this today. I'm going to share it in front of your eyes. I like the way I've done my thingy too. The skull. The skull is very impressive. I might make these a bit more realistic looking, watch. What I'm doing here, you know, my ghost emblem, making it look more realistic. Can you see? I don't want the mouth too big. Can you see the mouth? I'll leave that. Can you see it sticking out? Can you see I'm covering it? Basically, I'm giving it a little shave. Like that.
That's a wicked rat, bro.
Look what I'm doing. You know the skull I made? I'm shaping it out, look. Watch. See, small little things like this, look, watch. You know the mouth on the skull, I'm shaping it out. So it's not too big. Yeah, so it goes. Yeah, could you see the mouth, how it's improved? Yeah, now look at this side. Can you see that bit sticking out? Watch. You see that improvement? Can you see? It looks more. It's got more like a. It looks a bit like the actual emblem on my YouTube channel. The skull, the Punisher skull. Yeah, can you see what I'm saying? I've made it more look like that. You know what? I should have really been an artist and invested in artwork. I'd probably been a millionaire by now. I picked the wrong fucking job. Right, this. I'm thinking I want to make it more visible as it's a race car, like that. Just there, look. Now, if you look at this car, just under that wing there, that quarter panel, it looks like there's an air vent. Yeah? It just looks more... What's the word they use? Official. What does official mean? Incorrect words. Professional. Yeah? All I'm doing is making the car look more race professional, that's all. Alright, I've made a couple of changes, but I think it looks better. I'm putting this here so it's like it goes with his... You know what crowned is? Bang. Yeah, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. This car looks sick. When you're gonna see at night time how it looks at night time, all that glitter, all that thingy, the gold plated, how that's gonna shine. One last thing. One last thing. You see these? You see the mirror trim? I'm going to make it carry on to the window. Can you see how much it makes it better? Look. See, basically what I've just done there, I'm making that trim on the window, the mirror, continue. Look, watch this. Can you see? It looks like there's continuation of that trim going on. Right, are we happy with this? Let's just quickly make sure. I want to make these bit square. I don't want anything sticking out. So the way to do that is to get a certain pattern like this. Line, and then what you do is, can you see what's going on? You can make the pattern to make it more official looking. Can you see? But you don't want anything sticking out. Look, can you see them edges? Yeah. Look, when I put this in, it straightens up the edges. Using that word again. Look, can you see this side? Look, can you see the edges going up and down? Look like a ladder. Now look at this side. Can you see the smoothness? Like it's done professional. Yeah. Same thing with that side. Remember, as I said, look, it's only a pattern again that I'm using. So basically, all this artwork, wrap design, it's only putting pattern together. That's all it is. That's how simple it is. Can you see? Can you see what's going on there? You see that stair looking bit? Yeah, I'm covering that. Now it looks like there's a proper bit of gold trimming going on there. Look, bang. Can you see that? Now I'm talking about when you look at this from an angle, it's not going to look fucking fake. That's what I'm saying. Is that perfect size there? I think something's a bit too big than the other one. I think this, yeah, needs to be a bit more bigger. Because you can't really see it, and I want it to be a bit more visible. Now if you look at it, it actually looks like there's a bit of a round edges going on in this. Can you see? Just to make that even more realistic. Remember what I've done with the back bit? Watch. You do things like this, watch. To give it that 3D looking on the trim. Watch. Right, what I'm doing here, I'm giving it a 3D look effect. So it looks like it's part of that trim and it's part of that bonnet. And it's made from the factory. Look, there ain't no fucking error. As I said, this might look like it's taking long, but the end result, when it's done, it's going to look the part. It's simple as that. It's going to look badass. It's going to look good. And most important, it's going to look professional. Now, is that the same size as that? I've got to make it the same size as the other side. Now, can you see the shape I've put into it? It just looks a bit more realistic than what it was before, because it was a bit out of shape and just like it was just there for no reason. Basically what I've just done here is I've linked everything together, so there's no edges, so there's no sharp edges. Right. Final thing to finish that off.
I broke Rick.
Now this is the last bit, people. We're nearly at the end of this masterpiece. Can you see what I'm doing there? Just to finish it off. Because remember, it is a race car at the end of the day. Just so it doesn't look out of shape. I'm putting these little here. So that trimming looks professional. And it looks like it was meant to be there. And nothing looks out of proportion. Can you see what I'm saying? Because when you look at it, it looks like it's all meant to be there. Because I ain't got no room for error.
I've sent an invite. I'm using the DLC Corvette again. I just don't have time to get a new car.
Yeah, I'm like that sometimes too. I get lazy. What you should do is invest time in creating cars. Like what I'm doing. Because it's not always what a car is, it's how a car looks. Now one more thing, just to finish this off. Them headlamp trimmings, one of them looks a bit too bigger than the other side, so we're gonna correct that. Watch. Now look at where I'm gonna put this. Now look at the headlamps, yeah? This fill up any...
Right, I'm gonna have race first while I wait.
You see this headlamp? Watch. Look how it was. Look at this. Are you watching this, people? Can you see the trimming? I've even made even more realistic. Yeah, I've cut down the trim. Look. Can you see the edge? Compared to this side. Look at this side. Yeah. Look. Bang. I'll do the same thing with this side. Watch. Basically, what I've just done there, it's just so simple. See the bottom edge? It looks like it's sticking out. Look, I've covered it up. Can you see the bottom edge? So basically, these headlamps, that gold trimming, it just looks a bit more official, that's all. Is that imperfect? Can you see where I'm coming from? So basically, what I've just done, I've just trimmed that down a bit, that gold, on them headlamps. So it's not over the top, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know if I should really keep them on them headlamps still, you know. I'm thinking of, I might replace them. I don't know, man. Does it look good or does it look over the top? You see what I'm saying? I might do something quickly. I might check out the colour. Oh yeah, I can't do that because I've used a white thingy to cover the complete car. One more thing to finish this off. We can't have all that gold going on and nothing on here. It just makes sense to carry that gold on. If I can fit this in here. Can you see what I'm saying? I'm just going to fit, not over the top. Just so it fits in that gap there. Just like that. Because what I'm saying, we've got all that going on the body. And you just can't have it, not having it on this last little bit. That's a bit too small on that side. I need to go smaller. That's it, not too much. Just a little bit there, so you can just see a little bit more trim coming out of there. Yeah, that's definitely looking official. Can you see the idea I'm trying to do here? Basically what I'm just trying to do is just making it a little bit more, I don't know, a few patterns going on there. It wouldn't hurt to put just one more here. Right in the middle here. Right. I don't know that. We just added a bit of yellow kind of like bling to it, like, I don't know, kind of a pattern kind of thing. I think we should take that off. Yeah, I think we should take that. This is just the final touches. Can you see what I'm doing here? I'm giving a 3D effect on my skull. A 3D effect means a bit more realistic kind of artwork going into it, that's all. Can you see what I'm talking about? Basically on that skull, I've just given it a bit more head shape. Same thing with this side. I'm going the wrong way with this. I can't even see that. I'm gonna have to put another one on there. Basically what I'm just doing here, you see the skull? I'm giving it a bit shape to the head. So it looks like it looks more like an official skull. Yeah. Can you see where I'm coming from? A little bit of a pattern going on there. Same thing with this back one. Right on the top edge. Basically what this does is gives it effect like there's a bit of a round shining edge going on there. Can you see it? It's just about visible. Like that. Can you see that 3D look on the skull now? It's got the two like thingies in it. Basically the two colours. Maybe we need to make this skull a bit more bigger. The head. But I think I've done a good job on this skull. It's actually the first time I'm actually doing the skull like this. It's like an experiment I'm doing. Yeah. Giving a bit of handwriting on my ghost. Can you see what I'm doing with a ghost? See, I'm even playing about with this too. See, I'm wondering what I can do with it. I can make this the T, the ending of the T, right there. Right, do something like this. I want to match that on there. Yeah, so we've got to cover the gap. Right, can you see that? Where's the gap? I'll show you. This is where the gap is, watch. Watch the gap. Mind the gap. Watch the gap. Remember I said about gap, yeah, watch. There's the gap. Yeah. Yeah, watch. Mind the gap. Watch what I'm doing. I'm making that T look like there's a kind of like a like it's got a tail to it. Let's make sure this is the right shape. I'm thinking. Yeah, see what I've done? If I can give it a bit more curb. Basically, this T right, let me look at my name again. Can I make this a bit more bigger? I remembered we've got two colours there. Let's get rid of one of the bright. All I'm doing is I'll just put a little tail on this. And I'm just fitting it on my name there. I don't know if that looks alright, but that didn't work. Got a better idea. That's it, just gonna leave it outside like that. Can you see what I'm trying to do? Yeah, it's working. That ghost, yeah, what I've put there, I'm giving it a thingy edge. A bit of it, basically I've given it a bit of a tail. Wrong pattern. This is the final thing that, and this is done. Basically, I've given it a bit of a oldish look of writing, you know, the Victorian style. Yeah. You see this pattern that I've put on here afterwards? I'm just making it continue off that. That's it. You see what I'm saying? That's it. Now we need to go underneath the black bit. So this got to go on top. That's it. Yeah, can you see what I've just done there now? You got the ghost there, and underneath the ghost a bit of a pattern going on that makes the ghost look a bit more. Can you see what I'm saying? Now just lift that ghost up a little bit more. Like that. Now that little thing on the I put on the head, I don't think that's necessary. I might take it off, or yeah, make it a darker colour. I don't want it sticking out like a sore thumb. I want it to, so it's just, you can just about see it. That's it. Where is it? I can't even see it. I've gone too dark. Basically, what I'm doing, you know, when you get shiny edges on a picture, like you get the edge and you got a bit of a shiny bit. that makes it look round. That's what I've done there. Just giving it that edge. Now, final thing, is this okay? Might just have to straighten this out as a final touch. That's it. Yeah, I think that looks good, man. I think it's finally finished. I'm going to actually share this today. I don't know if anyone's going to copy it, but whoever copies it is basically a lucky person. It's got a free wrap, and it's like a masterpiece. Yeah. I want to make this skull look like it's meant to be there. That's it. That looks official there, mate. It does look official. Final thing. Just to finish it off. I want to put a little air vent on the door panels here. What make it look like there's an air vent. Can you see what I'm saying? You know where you open the door, you must have seen them on race cars. I've seen the best place to put it. Can you see the idea I'm trying to do? You know where the door latch opens? I'm trying to give it a thingy, and I think the event is here, you know, the door event. Like that. Make it look a bit more roundish. Look too... I'm thinking if I should, because there's something here. Oh, it's underneath the trim. Look, I thought there's something here, because I only can go a certain way. I might change my mind and make this air vent a bit more big. Look, yeah. Basically what I'm doing here, in plain English, I'm just adding more air vents and making the body look more aggressive than what it already is. Do you understand? So I'm making these air vents kind of like pop out a little bit more. If you understand where I'm coming from. See, if you look at this car now, at that wing, you look like you got a bit of an air gap going on there. Look, we've got some air holes going on there, so that's the whole point of that. Just checking out this back side. You know, this back, because I've gone so far with this, you know, the gold. what I'm thinking, you know, this back, you know, the rear lamp. See what I'm saying? Just adding a bit more trim to that, so that kind of like goes with that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Yeah, so we've got that trim going on there. Right, now I've put that there, we've got to just do a little completion to move this. This is a fire extinguisher. What they normally do in race cars, they put a picture of the fire extinguisher, and under that panel will be a fire extinguisher. So I'm just thinking the best place to do it, I think here will be good. It just shows the position of where the fire extinguisher is, and this looks like a trim, and that just looks perfect just there. Yeah, that's it. 2 fire extinguishers at the back. Get that other one out of the way. Compared to how this car was and to what I've done in it, there definitely ain't got any wasting time going in here. It's all done for good. Now look, that trim on that rear looks good. Now we've done that, we just got to move this sticker out of the way a little bit, because it only looks right when you've got all that gold trim going on, to add a little bit to the back. Can you see where I'm coming from? Like that. Same thing with this side. Make it nice and neat and fit it in that gap. Like that. Now I've got all that gold trim going on there. I've got one more quick idea. Right. This is the last trick up my sleeve. I'm thinking if I should add a bit of gold on this back, but I don't think. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think this might be perfect. Yeah. Is that going to fit in there? I was going to put a little bit of a... I think that's the wrong side. I think something like that. Basically, I'm just finishing off the trim here, and basically making it coming out these vents. I think it only looks better. I don't want to make it over the top. Can you see where I'm just sticking out the sides a little bit at the vents, not over the top. I think that's the wrong pattern. Right, could you see what I'm trying to do here? Because we've put all that golden plated trim, it only makes sense to add a little bit on this back bit here. But it can't be out of place. That's it. Look, I just want it to stick out slightly. That's it. Look. Now watch this. Can you see where I'm coming from? Just adding a bit more gold to this air vent. So when you look at it from the back, And you got all that gold plate on the front and everything on the sides. It only just makes sense to add a little bit more on the back there, that's all. Look, you can just see the edges of there. It's nothing over the top. Yeah, so it's visible. Trying to get this perfect to do it. Yeah, I think that's like that. A bit more like that. That's it. Bang. Right, basically what I've just done here, it's just simple. We've just put a bit more gold plate trimming on this back wing, and that's it. Just so it all goes with the front and the rest of it, that's all. So it don't look out of proportion, you know. Because you can't have all that gold and not have a bit at the back. Come on, man. It just makes sense, doesn't it? So basically it's just a gold trimming, gold plated trimming. What you do get on a lot of expensive cars. And when you say gold plated, it's actually real gold. So it's, you know, it's expensive. The only difference is it's not metal, it's paint, but it's still gold. You know, when you see a gold plated car, it's not metal, you know. Gold plated is paint. Yeah, see what I'm saying? I just added a bit to the trims there, so it's got a bit of that gold going on. I just want to make sure these side thingy ain't over the top. These vents, these hole there. Look, where is it? These. See these? I don't want these too over the top big. I just got an idea what I can do there, you know, to cover that. Watch. When you do this and you want to cover a bit of it, you just get another pattern like this. Yeah, and all you do is basically you cover the gap. Look, watch. Watch. And you put it into shape how you want it. Can you see the gap I'm covering?
Did you get 1-0 mil in one night?
Did I get what? Hold on, sorry mate. Yeah, I done 4 million in one night today, but I would have... The main thing today was to find the perfect car to do it in. Can you see what I've done with this trim there? Now look, that looks more professional. It looks like that's part of the trim. Now if you look at this side, can you see the big gap there? Now watch. I've got to put the same thing on this side now, watch. Yeah. So I've made that trim just to look a bit more professional. Like it looks like there's a gold trim there next to the air vent. Look. Can you see what I'm doing here? Look, look, it's covering up this. Look, if I look, I can easily watch, cover it all up. Look. Can you see? Look, I've covered it up. Yeah, so what I'm doing it, hold on, I can't even see it myself. I can't see it. Let me just make this black. Right here, look, this. Can you see what I'm doing here? You see this air vent? I'm covering this over the air vent, yeah? And making that air vent trimming look like it's meant to be there. And it don't look fake. Can you see what I'm saying? Now, what am I do with this? I want to make this white. So this golden trim that's going over this air vent. Like that, can you see? Like it looks like it's meant to be there. Can you see them air vents? Now if you look at these air vents, they look like air vents and they're visible. Can you see both of them? This one's a bit more bigger than the other ones. What you got to do, look, this side is a bit more bigger. I've got Make it a bit more bigger, watch. Watch. See this? See, I've made it a bit more bigger, so it's near enough the same size as that one. Can you see?
Out
I
to
think-
Abby Hishpache.
Out to everyone. Can you see these little air vents, people? Look on the wing, man. This is like a tutorial. You guys should listen to this. Out to everyone watching. You see these air vents? How I've done them. Now every air vent, the way I've done it, it looks professional. It looks like it was meant to be there. It doesn't look unofficial or not. You know what I'm trying to say?
Hey Phantom.
Out to everyone. Don't worry, I'm not a robot. My batteries will be running out soon.
How are you, Abby?
I'm just seeing.
In good, thank you and yourself.
Yeah, final touches. That's it. That's it. Right, when you have a look at this car, out to everyone inside the place. I hope you guys are all good. Now, if we look at everything, man, everything just looks perfect.
I'm doing okay too, Abby.
Look, look, look. I'm just making this a bit more smaller so it fits in this gap. The whole point of this little bit there, what I've just done, it looks like an air vent. If you look at it, it looks like a professional air vent. Where is it?
That's good to hear.
Right, this car is nearly done, and I promise you, I know I said that a few times today. When you have a good look at it now, you're gonna say, "Wow."
The car looks nice, we see.
No, it's not. It's not finished yet. What I'm doing here, I'm giving it the impression of air vents and bigger wings. Can you see? When I'm doing this, it's giving the impression that the wing is wider than what it is. And I think I've done a good job here at the back. See, we've got that trimming on there. One more last thing to finish it off. See that back? See the back thingy? Watch what I'm gonna do with this. I bet you guys didn't even notice what I'm doing. You see that back light? Yeah. You see this backlight? Remember I said to do continuation? Can you see what I'm doing here? You see these back lamps? Yeah. Because what I'm saying is, you've gone so far, it only makes sense to carry it on and finish it off. See? So what I'm doing here now, basically, that trimming, I'm making a continuation. Yeah. That looks like it's sticking out the side there a bit, so we're gonna have to go a bit easy on that, like that. Same thing with this side. We don't want it sticking out like a thumb's arse. Can you see what I've done? Just made it, just trimmed there so it looks more flexible. And one more last thing, you know, I've noticed this back spoiler. If I can do this, I'm gonna try this. It might work, it might not work. I've got to finish that back spoiler. I'm gonna try to make it all gold. If I, yeah, I can get this in here. Look, 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 look. That was the final. Or actually, I could make it cover the back lamps, man. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Basically what it is, I've done all that golden trim. It only makes sense when if you've got it on the back lamps too, innit? Look, it's not over the top, is it? I think that looks alright. See the golden trim and the, with it's not gold, but basically gold plated, like trimming. Yeah, I think that's all good, man. Is it nearly finished? Yeah, definitely. It's definitely nearly finished, man. This is definitely nearly finished. This is just the last little bits. Can you see what I've done there? I've just these rear lamps, just giving it an edge, so see these rear lamps, because what it is, I've gone so far and I've done it with the other lamp, it just makes sense to do it on these two, because you can just see like an edge on the actual work. Can you see what I'm saying? Basically what this does, it gives that little extra shine, and the detailing you can just see a bit more clearer, that's all. Right, I'll change the position of that, the sticker, so I've got to quickly change this one, and that's it, man, we're done. And I won't be playing about with this anymore, because this is definitely done. Where's the other fucking, get that off. Right, where's the other fucking, this. See, I've just changed the position of that so it's not clashing with the other side, because it was too close to that juice box. Now it's a bit gapped, and you know what I mean, it just looks like just a bit more professional. That's it, man. So basically the reason why I've gone to all this effort to do this on this car is quite simple, because this is a supercar and a bit of bling ain't gonna hurt it. Simple. Is that... I'm just seeing if that front's over the top. Nice. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, man. Just making this a bit more visible. That's it. Right, that's it, man. You see these headlamps?
That car looks nice, bro.
Yeah, what it is, you see these headlamps? I'm wondering if I just shape out these edges so it looks a bit more professional. You see these? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like this has got, these headlamps got gold trimming on there. I want to make the gold trimming look more professional, like there's a trimming on there. See what I'm saying? So this is where these bits come in. See these little black edges? This is where the... See now, look at this side. Yeah, and now look at this side. Can you see how professional this side looks? It looks like that trimming has got a bit of plastic silicone going on around it. Yeah? So these little extra bits make the whole difference in the final thing. You see these headlamps? Now, but just to make it look professional, I'm giving it a silicone edge. So it's kind of like waterproof. You know, you must have heard of silicone. So they're waterproof, yeah? Bang. Now, just by doing that, it's giving that extra little touch. That because we've gone and done that, we're going to go the extra mile and do it on the front too, just to give it the pointed edge on these headlamps. See these headlamps that I created? And you see what I'm saying? I'm just giving the headlamps an edge. Yeah. Now you got a top, you got a bottom, and you got an edge. Yeah. Same thing with this side. You see these headlamps? Basically what I'm doing, I'm giving it a water seal, kind of like. Yeah. Because it's got a golden trim on there. Can you see what I'm saying? It just looks a bit more official. And we just got... Now, just to finish that off, we have to give that seal on the side too. Can you see the seal, what I'm doing here? Right, this seal I think needs to be curved. Remember, it's these headlamps still working on. Can you see these headlamps? Right, it's got to be straight, or even, nah, straight. Right, what look I'm giving here, basically, I'm giving it a water seal. You must have seen when they seal up and they do a bodywork and then they put like a black sealant on there to stop water getting inside. Well, I'm giving that kind of image. Right, this is going to go a bit. So we're going to make this smaller, and because we're that like that, and just get it in that gap. Can you see? Because we don't want to go over the top, because it ain't going to happen. So we're just going to give it the imagination. Can you see what I'm doing? When you look at this now from a different angle, these headlamps actually look like it's been sealed, and they're proper trimming going on there. Can you see the edges of what I've done there? So I've given it that on that side and that side. I know you can see they're gold plated, but when you look at it, now I've gone that far, I've got to do the edge on this side. Look, there's one more final bit to cover. See this gap? Can you see where I'm coming like that? Right, can you see that black little sealant going around them headlamps now? What that's actually done, when you look at it in more detail, it actually looks like there's a kind of a sealant trimming going on with these headlamps. Look. See, and I'm branching it to this side. So it's just around the outside, a millimetre away from the edge. Look. I think like that. And I think we need to slightly bring this down so it links up with that. Can you see what I'm doing here? Basically, I'm giving the sharp edge look on the headlamp. So basically, I'm giving the top of the headlamp a kind of bit of a curved, sealed. Look, like that. Same thing with this side. Now, when you look at these headlamps, it looks like it's got a bit. When you can notice this when the car's on the road. You probably can't, because you see the same thing. You can't notice it. When you look at the car from different angles, they're going to look like little trimmings and little patterns and shades from the headlamp. Can you see that when you look at the headlamp? Even when you look at the outside, you can see that bit there. Another thing we can really do, and this last little thing here is the last extra touch. Yeah, something like, watch. Alright, can you see what's going on here now, what I'm going to do? Watch this. Wrong shape. Because I've gone so far with these headlamps, I want to just give it the extra touch and do these, because when you look at this now, it looks like it's got a couple of rivets holding these headlamps in place. Because you spent all that money on that gold, you don't want that falling out, do you? Can you see what I've just done? These little holes look like little rivet holes holding all that expensive gold in position. Can you see what I'm saying? One there and one there. Now, we've gone all that far, we've got to put them in the middle too. So it goes across that gap. Now, I can say I'm pushing the limits a little bit. Can you see what I'm doing? But this little bit, what I'm going to do here, is going to make these both headlamps just look a bit more realistic. Simple. Simples. Yeah, watch. Now, we've got two modified headlamps when you look at this car from a quick distance with the gold trim. And what I've actually done here, we've got rivets holding all this expensive equipment together. Yeah, like that. Now, when you look at these headlamps, you can see there's something going on there. Look. See, this, what I've just done here, this made the whole difference. If I would have just left that without these little holes, it wouldn't have looked the part that I was talking, like how it looks now. If you look at this now, seriously, it looks like they're riveted holes there, holding this headlamp together. See, I'm making the gaps exactly the same. That's it. Two more on the side there, and this is done, baby. And I'm glad I went this extra mile to do these little holes, because it made this little gap that I had here a bit more official. Now, if you look at these headlamps, both these headlamps, you can see some security shit going on there. Look, with these holes. Security. Like that. You must have seen stuff like this on Gran Turismo, when they're holding things on with plastic trimmings and that. One last thing. Remember, holes are good. When you see holes in the race car, it's good. Yeah. I think we'll put a couple of strengthening holes here. One here, one on the other side. And one here. And let me remind you guys what these holes are. They're strengthening holes, mainly seen in race cars. They normally, you can either get them on fiberglass, aluminium, all different structures. The whole point of it is to harden the structure, making it more flexible. When you've got a hole in something like that, it tends not to crack. So the whole point of it, as I said, is to strengthen it out. And I'm just doing my final touches on these holes now. Next time I play Gran Turismo, these little holes what I'm doing, I'll give you guys an example on these holes on the, and they're very important. Right, can you see what I'm doing? Because I've done the headlamp there, I'm just doing a little continuation to the side, and you can see them holes there, and it all looks like a part of the trim. I know when you think about it and you look at this, everything looks over the top, but believe me, when you see this car racing, Yeah, and you just see a blur of it. All you're gonna see is just quality. It's gonna look good too in the like in the thingy too in the picture. That's why I sometimes spend so much time doing these fucking wraps, because they make the video look better too. Because when your car's looking nice, see when these little holes, can you see that it's like the way I've done it? It all means a purpose. Can you see? Like some of them are big, some of them are small. And really, I should have just a couple of holes on that front bonnet. Watch. Just to show you guys, even if you got a car and you're not into wrap design, just get a couple of holes and just put them on your bonnet like this. Look. I want to make these a bit more bigger, so they're like made for the bonnet. I mean the bumper. Can you see the idea I'm trying to show here? If you guys haven't seen holes like this on the front bumper on a race car, bumper, front bumper, rear bumper, then you definitely ain't got a clue about fucking race cars. Because they're all around, especially, you know, these GT3, GT4 cars. That's it. So we've got that on the front, we've got that on the back, we've got that going on the back, and you know, that trimming I've done, I'm just thinking of one more step. You see this black trimming? I'm thinking if I should put it on these, you know, these air vents I've done. See these? Would it harm to put a little, can you see where I'm coming from? See, I've just put in a bit of like plastic trimming. I think that's good like that. Yeah? Same thing with this side. So all these little bits I'm doing here, this is just plastic trimming. Yeah, I repeat myself, it's plastic. Like a water sealant kind of thing. Just making it look a bit more professional, that's all. Look. Can you see when I do add these little things, it just does make the car look a bit more, especially when you see these at an angle. Yeah, like that, look. See when you see it there, can you see the gold and the little black trimming going with it? Yeah, same with that side. Same with that side, but I don't think we should have a Toyota tyres here. I think we should have something different. Like this. I'm gonna have it a bit more bigger, so see, even
After
just
when you done the wrap, you going to share the wrap, bro.
yeah. Can you see these little things that I'm doing? When you look at them in detail, once I've finished it off, it does look like it's meant to be there and it looks professional. You can't tell me nothing what I've put on today on this wrap don't look professional. Even the sun visor, even putting a sun visor on a car makes it look more faster than what it is. Just a simple sun visor. Now if you look at all this trimming, the headlamps, yeah, in what I've done, I just look at something just look a bit too bigger than the other. Look, these little, remember after this is done, nothing can be out of place, nothing can be too small or too big. I'll give you guys a small example of what I'm looking at. See this? That, even something like this has got to be the same size, equal, and not out of shape. Yeah? Can you see? Bang. Now when you look at these little things, they actually look like little, you know, security clips for the bonnet. You know what I mean? That's why I've done them there. And if you look at the holes on the headlamps and the actual headlamp themselves and around it, just one thing, you know that top of that headlamp there? I'm wondering if I could just... You see this headlamp? You see this other side? You see where I'm coming from? Look, 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 look. Yeah, that's definitely made a difference. Look. You see what I'm trying to do with these headlamps? Yeah, could you see what I'm trying to do? That's it, look. That's some plastic sealant going over them headlamps. Yeah, and if you look at this side, it ain't got that side. You understand what I'm saying? So just having it, just by doing that, headlamps just looks a bit more professional now. Look, just by doing that. So, quick thing, I'm not being lazy. Gonna quickly put this on this side too. So basically now when you look at these headlamps, look, you see all that gold plating going on. You've got to do a finish off that the headlamps are secure. Because at the end of the day, it is a race car and it's got to fucking look properly, like, do you know what I mean? Can you see what I'm trying to do here? Right. Wrong. Sometimes you do have to mess about a little bit, look, to get everything right. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Look, can you see it? Right, I'm gonna make this like this and make the other side a bit more so it's together. I know it looks like I'm spending a lot of time on this, but it actually it's worth it, man. The end result. Yeah, so I'm just all I'm doing here is actually very important, the trimming of these headlamps, because the whole point is because I put that gold plating thing and I want it to make like it looks like it's you know what I might do? I'm not even lying. I feel like taking this gold trimming off the headlamps and leave the headlamps plain, because I think I've gone slightly over the top with the headlamps. So not a problem what you do in a situation like this, because I think it looks a bit over the top. We've got that gold there. We don't, you know what I'm saying? I just personally think like I think I've done over the top. I've got to find the right pattern now. I think it's these ones, is it? Nah, they're that's that. It's not that. Now I've got to find the right patterns. Is it these ones? No. Because I'm not going to lie, I think if them headlamps were that much glitter, it would look a bit more better, is the truth. So we're going to take these headlamps off before we share it, because I think it's a bit over the top. If I can find what fucking pattern it is. What's this? Oh, this is something. Fuck me, I've put loads of stuff on there, man. I can't even see what. They're them. Is it these? No. I must be close. I must be close. I can't even find a pattern for the fucking headlamps. No. Bro, are these headlamps on a different panel, or am I fucking losing my head? Right, where is this? I'm moving this. I don't even know. Well, I'm trying to find this fucking pattern for these headlamps. Yeah, I found it. See? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think I'll leave them trimmings though. The trimmings look nice around the headlamps, but the yeah, that looks better. Could you see? Now I'm gonna go back to the trimming where I was, what I just put on. You know these edges? No, not this bit. Fucking. See, what I'm gonna do now is actually gonna make this car look better, because I think I slightly overdone it with them headlamps. Right, watch. See, so I'm gonna still keep these because this shows the shape of the actual headlamp, but I'm gonna take certain. See these? I might actually keep these like that. Basically, what this does, it gives that extra aggressive look on the actual headlamps, believe it or not. Without having this, what I'm doing now, you ain't going to be able to see that in prospect like properly. Where's the other bit, man? Right, hold up. Let me see what's what. Yeah, that's this side. Right, don't touch that again. Leave that. Right, I'm just trying to find a couple of stuff here on the headlamp. It feels like it's taking forever. Is it this one? Yeah, that's that one. Okay, leave that like that. That's that side. Leave that like that. Maybe a bit more down. Like that. And this one. Ah, look, it's there. So I'm going to make that smaller. So I'm giving it a bit of a edge look there. If you look at that. Can I make this fucking smaller? Right. Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. I want to put something else here instead. I think something just straight will be better. Can you see where I'm coming from, people? What I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to put an angle on these headlamps to make it look more aggressive kind of thing, you know. And I think a lighter colour would be better. Right, we've done that bit. Now all I've got to do is just shading these out a little bit. These little details you probably won't even notice them from a distance, and you see the car. Yeah, you can see these little. That's when you're gonna actually notice these little things that I'm doing, because that's what they look like. Really, you know, it doesn't really look like nothing, but it actually is something. Right, the last bit's these edges, because I moved that. I'm just gonna change these edges. Where is it? I think this is one of them. Yeah, this is one of them, but it's this side, look. Oh, that's too long. Alright, so I've got to put it down a bit. Can you see what I've just done here now? Basically, it's more visible now. These headlamps, I've given them a bit of a trim. Yeah. But I've gone this far, I can't make anything out of proportion. You know, I've done that. I don't think I need to do that on the outside. The matter ones that I've done, I need to get rid of them. And that's done, baby. Is it this bit? Yeah, yeah. I wonder if I should put that like this, look. Just on top of the headlamp, and just get rid of the other bit. Is it this? Yeah, this. That's it. Get rid of that, and we just want that edge there, like what I've done. Can you see how it looks now? Yeah, 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 yeah. I know what I'm doing now. Okay. Same thing with this side. This is just a new idea into making these headlamps look a bit more professional than what they were. Can you see what I'm doing now? I'm giving it more of a sports supercar look and nothing over the top. Yeah, that's it. It looks much better now. All that bling 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 was a bit over the top. I think this is perfect. Right, now we're just going to get that line out of the way. If I can find it. Is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And the other line. Because we just want that edge coming out. And nothing to it. Because remember, I've changed everything, so we're at the final stages now. these were the things that I actually, was it this? Where did I put these? I can't even remember where I put them. I put so many stuff on there. See this bit, like, I'm just trying to get rid of one edge there that you can't see on this one because it's half cut. Right. I hope I finish this wrap today before it makes me go fucking mad. Yeah, I found it. I think I found it. Yeah, not this bit. The bottom part of this. Was it this? Yeah, this, look. Get rid of that. That's it. Now we've got that and that. And now I just got to separate them holes and make them a bit more wider. And that's it, baby. We're done. These gaps, I want to make them a bit more official. Like they're meant to be there. Basically, I'm opening the gaps so they're not too close together. Yeah, so we're going to go up a bit more on this one. Remember, these, what you're looking at here, these little holes around these headlamps, they're only rivets, plastic rivets that hold in trim, especially on race cars. Can you see now? I've just opened up the gap. One more last one, look. See now we've got a bit of a gap going on with them headlamps and these holes. And when you look at it from a distance now, these little holes in the headlamps, they actually look a bit more professional now. If you're not, look. Yeah, and these headlamps now we're gonna make them goldish colour. Yeah, that back trim looks good. I'm wondering if I should add a little bit of this black on this black trim that I've done here. Let's see this headlamp. I mean this. You know what, the black trimming. I think around outside of the gold, it does look a bit more official looking. It looks more professional when you put this little black in, to believe it or not. Look, just on the edge there like that. Yeah, can you see what I'm saying? It gives it that edge on the trimming. And I think the same thing on that roof, and that's it. You know, the back lamp, look. Like, watch. You see this black trimming? It's a good thing because I've actually taught myself something today. I didn't even know about what I'm doing here. See this trimming, this makes the whole difference. Look, it looks like there's a silicone sealant kind of trimming around the gold plating. Can you see what I'm saying? The way I've done the idea. Bang. That's it. Same thing with this side. I'll be honest with you. All this, see this little black trimming I'm doing there. This made the whole difference on this wrap today. On actually how it looks. It made it look much more realistic. Because believe it or not, you get stuff like this on real cars, especially if they've got expensive trimming on. Like you get a sealant to cover it from, you know, waterproof, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Yeah, we've got all that going on the back there. We've got on it on the side, on the back. I'm just thinking that final little touch here on this window. Can you? Not on the window, on the back. Can you see here? just to give it that little kind of like there's a sealant going on there, not too big. Nah, I think I should leave that. I was gonna put that there, but hold on. Yeah, might actually put it here. So I've changed the position of that. It actually looks better. Can you see what I've just done there? See, I've just given that a little bit of a... Nah, actually, that we don't want there. Leave that. Right, one more thing left to finish this off. You see these rear air vents? We've got to finish them off like so. Watch. Remember the trimming? It only makes sense. See what I'm saying? Now they look like air vents with a shape and attitude. Can you see what I'm saying? Bang. That's it. Same thing with this side. So basically these air vents, or so-called air vents, that I have created, I'm giving even them a little kind of like plastic trimming. Can you see what I'm saying? These little edges that I'm putting on, when you look at the car from a distance, it just looks more... You know where I've gone that far? You see these, the bonnet, I'm only going to do that on the bonnet too, just to make it proper, realistic. Watch. You'll understand what I'm saying after I've done it. See that bonnet gold trim? I'm basically going to give that gold trim a lining. So let's open up the gap here. Yeah, and this is just to finish it off, because we've got this gold plated bonnet going on here, and it just don't look right without a little outer trim. And I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. You understand? Follow me now. Outer trim. And to put it on the outer trim, you put it behind the gold plate. Yeah. Yeah. Right, watch. Right, gone too deep. Right, can you see what I'm saying? Don't need to go all the way. As long as a bit going on there just covers that gap. It doesn't have. It can go all the way if you want, but we just want to start it off. Now, this car, as I said, when it's done, all these little bits that I'm putting here just gives you the extra realism. Look, that's it. Can you see? I'm doing this with this side too. Oh look, press the wrong button. Now, overlapping that. The wrong way. Not that one, this one. Yeah, that. Alright, can you see what's going on now? I need to bring the other bit in a bit more though. This side. Like that. Can you see? See, now what I've done, we've got all this gold going on here, and we've got basically a black sealant to go around it. You see this? That's it, man. Now I can really get something like this and go all the way down this line. If you see what I'm... Can you see what I'm saying? Yeah, that does look good. Definitely. Can you see that little line that I've just done? Same thing with this side. Before, when I first started this bonnet and the black, the way I done it, it looked cartoon. It was like a ladder. But the difference now is a big change. Can you see what I'm doing? Bang. As long as it's the same as that side. And now we've got a gold with a black trimming going on. And I think these slightly out of shape. Just want to fit these in this. In this little gap here. That's it. Now, seriously, when you look at this car, put a joke to the side. Yeah. One more last thing. You know what? The way I'm going on, this wrap ain't gonna fucking finish. You see this? I want to put a continuation of this. You see these holes I've done? Yeah, it only makes sense, doesn't it? Let's put one more there and one more on that side. It only makes sense. Just there like that, look. So basically we've got the continuation of the trimming of the plastic tyres holding all this together. Is that headlamp gap okay? I think one more hole needs to be slightly moved. This. I know it's only one hole, but I don't want nothing out of place. Them holes there, I'm wondering if I should put them there, you know, that on the headlamps now. I think I should just remove them holes. You know, these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of these. I think that might be overkill. Yeah, see, as I said, when I do something, if I'm not happy with it, I just get rid of it. It's as simple as that. Because I think that looks a bit too much overkill. Yeah, it all makes sense. We don't want anything overkill, do we? See, now without it, look, it looks much more better. Definitely. But I don't think we need them two lines on there, you know that, or on the side of these headlamps. See these? That is okay, but the side ones I don't think it's necessary. If I can find them. These, you see these? Get rid of. Leave that one, make it a bit more smaller. So what I'm trying to do is, I'm making this headlamp trimming A bit more less in your face. That we don't need. Yeah, we do, but smaller. Can you see what I'm saying? I think it's a bit too much in your face at the minute, like this. Don't need that. Level this at. I don't need this top bit. That. That's it. Same thing with this side. You don't need it. Which one was it? Not this one. I think it's this one. Yeah. That's it. Can you see what I've just done with these headlamps? And now I'm talking about, I don't think you need them bottom bits too. These. Don't need that one. Or that one. That's it. I think just like that, that's perfect. Right, one more last thing. This arrow. I think this is a bit overkill, so I'm going to hide this down here somewhere. We really got them two holes on the side, so I didn't want to overkill it. Them headlamps look a bit more respectable. You can see them there, yeah. It's covering the edge. You got all that trim going on there. You got that back bit, yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. Side trimming there, yeah, yeah. Just this top bit bubble looks a bit too big, and this to smaller this out a little bit more. You see the air vents. You see this one. Is it this one here? Look, I don't want it sticking out like a sore ass. I want it tucked in, so you can just about see it. See what I'm saying? I know sometimes all this might look like it's so long, but believe it or not, you know when you come to the last result and you finished it, the word is you can turn around and say, you know, I done that, and that's the best thing ever. You didn't copy it, you done it yourself. You know, some people get an honour by doing things like that, you know, an achievement. Right, this what last thing. This thingy just sticking out a bit too much. I need to see this side. Yeah, is it this? Is it this? Not this. The bottom part of it. I just need to fit this in this gap so it looks. It's covering the gold bit. You understand what I'm saying? That's about right. And then same thing with this side. Let's make it a bit more bigger. And then is it this? Alright, that is on that edge, no problem. That's all good. Yeah, I think it's. Is it this? Yeah, you know the edge of. Probably find it. See that bit sticking out like a thumb's ass? Fucking thumb's ass. This side is alright. This side is sticking out that edge. If I can find what pattern it is, I want to be a happy person. Right, it's not this. See, believe it or not, you see these headlamps that I've done, you see these little patterns that actually shows the headlamp more, like you can see it, like it's visible. Can you see what I'm saying? Like all these little things. Alright, I slightly went over the top with them holes on the side there, but I've took them off. But at the end of the day, all what I've done it's made the effort. Alright, some of it slightly overkill, but I still can't find that fucking pattern. That. Alright, if I can't find it, I'm gonna do a adjustment. You see this sticking out here? I'm gonna make an adjustment because we don't want that sticking out like a sore thumb. Watch. Right, this, see this? I'm gonna use it to cover up this, but it's gonna be too big. Look, can you see what I'm trying to cover up? That bit there, but it ain't gonna work. I'll have to get the size on that. Look, so no problem. Sometimes things turn out a bit more harder than what you expect. We've got to find that pattern. I think it's here. Yeah, I found it. See this? See this pattern? We need to get that into place. Like that. So everything's in proportion. Remember, all that is there. It's only a plastic silicone around this area. That's all that is. Right, I've got one more idea to clear this off. That's it. Look, you get something white like that, and this is what you do to clean the rough edges. Rough edges. Watch what I'm gonna do with this. Watch. You see this edge? Can you see it covering up the edge? Yeah, it's basically covered up the mistake I made. Can you see now? Nothing's not sticking out like a sore ass. Yeah, bang. Same thing with that side. Can you see that? What I've done there? Same thing with this side. But we need to make this black because I haven't done it on this side. Look. These are just the final little touches now on this car because it's basically done. It could have been done a long time ago, but obviously I've done some changes. And the bit I'm doing, these black bits, is making that shaded. It's to make it look like there's a hole there, look. That's the whole point of that, by the way. And these edges give it that realistic look. Like this, watch. That's it. One more last thing, man, because I think this side is because I've done it to the other side and I didn't do it to this side. Look, if I can fucking get it on the right page. Am I looking somewhere else here? Because it's not going over this. I might be on the wrong page. Yeah, I am. That's on the roof. Idiots. I was on the wrong fucking bit. See this? I don't want no sharp edges sticking out. You see this? See this gap? Like that, look. That's it. So it looks like there's no sharp edges or anything. Can you see? I've just covered up that gap. That's it. That's it. There's final touches. These, I think, can go on the bottom here. One there. And one here. Like that. Same thing with this side. And get rid of, or actually maybe put these somewhere else. Smaller. Maybe here. See how I compromise? Yeah, this definitely looks a bit more better with these. Okay, now on the other side, bang, bang. Yeah, that's it. And one more on the bottom, and we're done, man. Fuck me, I need a drink and I need a break. Alright, see what I just done there? Basically this wing looks like it's modified, and it's strengthening holes, as I said, around it. So yeah, is it all good? I think it is. Look, I can make this look a bit more aggressive. Remember, the whole point of this, what I'm doing here, is like an air vent. But when you make these things bigger, it makes the bumper or the wing look more wider. Can you see what I'm doing here? Watch. Like that on the other side. Just a bit more. Could you see what I'm trying to do here? Alright, this. I'm wondering if I should make double. Like. Yeah, actually, I think we leave it like that. And that side is too thick. Take that side off and leave it like that. That's it. We don't want to overdo it. I think that's all good, man. As I said, I might still change a few things on this. Just to finish it off with a hose, because I've done so many holes, it would just hurt not to do the last little bits. Come on, man. Sometimes these patterns are a bit hard to get to the correct size, so I'm just going to do it one size. Right, all I'm doing here, basically a few more holes on the back wing, and that's it, and the back bumper. I'm seeing if it's worth it though. Maybe it's not worth it because this bumper is a bit bent. So maybe a couple, one there and maybe one Maybe like that. Because you can't put it on the bottom bit. I just wanted to make a bit of a continuation of them holes. But anyway, we're going to end it like this because I think enough is enough on this cart.
Hello.
Because this is totally out to everyone. How you guys doing, man? Bigging up all the stamina crew. Bigging up all the early birds, wherever you are. If you're an early bird and you wake up early.
4:10 a.m.
Yeah, it's I'll tell you what time it is here, where I am.
Come on.
Hold on. I can't even see the time. Fuck me, it's 4 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, these final touches on this car definitely made a difference. Look, these little holes I'm doing, don't get me wrong. See what I'm doing? Like it's part of that trim there. You see these holes? One more on that side, and that's it, baby. Now with this, all this work, making it look like it's hard and blah blah blah. You know, with a gold plating trimming. Now them trimmings, you can make it any colour you want. It don't have to be gold, you know. That can be red, that can be blue, whatever is your taste. Do you understand what I'm saying? So basically, I've given you guys an idea on what you can do.
You ending stream.
Soon. Because I've been up all night. I've been up all night and I am human at the end of the day. I need a break too. I'm just seeing where's this last hole I've put here. Sometimes I found it. Look, this. That's it. Is that all gap the same? Just making sure the gaps are the same. Yeah.
Lol, same ghost.
Nice one, bruv. Out to anyone who hasn't been coming to my G, man. Nice one, bruv. Yeah, I'm still here fucking about with YouTube. I should really be earning more money on this fucking platform, really, but it's partly my fault. I'm gonna get rid of that. Out to Charles, how you doing, bruv? Right, yeah, that's it. That was the last straws now. Having a serious look at this car. I'm gonna make this skull a bit more angry. Not that one. That's it, that one. Yeah, I just made the eyes a bit more angry looking. And you know what, I think this is done, man. One more last thing before we see this golden bit on this back. You see this? Yeah, I've got to put the edge on this, look. Remember the golden bit I done? See this edge? That's it. I'm just filling up the edge here, look. I know it's only a little bit. See this? I think that filled up the gap. Right. There's a lot going on with this car, man. I'm telling you, there's a lot going on when you look at this car. There's a lot of...
It is 4:15 a.m. for me.
It's today I've gone over 10 hours. I've gone over 10 hours. Now this, I'm now wondering if I should put this here. I might not put this here, you know. I don't know if you... Or maybe put it here.
I am 16 by the way.
You're 16, you're 16 years old. Why are you guys so young, man? Right. I'm done. I think I'm done. That's it. That was the final touches. Right, we've got the gold trimming going on. We've got that going on. We've got this going on. We've got a lot going on. The only thing...
Man, I appreciate your work to this channel.
Thank you, man. As I said, in the next, I can say, couple of years, if I don't get to where I want to go, like meet my target, I will be quitting. So that's the truth. I ain't going to be doing this forever. Nothing lasts forever. I'm doing it to see if I get successful with YouTube and earn money. I ain't going to be doing this for free, I promise you. And in the next year or so, if I don't reach my target, Mr. Ghost the Punisher will be quitting YouTube forever. And that ain't a joke, that is the truth. So I've set myself a target. 2 years. By 2028, if my channel ain't like minimum, I can say 20 or 30,000 subscribers, I'm giving up. It's as simple as that. Especially after I've got the equipment. You know, after I've got my PC. If this channel don't grow... I'm just talking about the future of me on YouTube. I'm getting realistic. I'm doing this for real. It's not more a joke no more. So if I ain't gonna, in the next couple of years, because I've done this for 5 years already, I've gone through the trial period. In the next few years, basically by 2028, if my channel ain't got a minimum of, I'm gonna give you a rough estimate, 10,000 subscribers, yeah, in 2 years, that's quite a big aim that I've put on there. I'm giving up YouTube. That's it. There's a lot of people gonna miss me, but I ain't got a choice. I ain't gonna be doing this for the fun of it. When people out there don't even deserve to earn money, yeah, and they're earning money, and I've got a talent, and I'm not gonna earn money. You know, it don't make no sense, does it? So I've put myself a time period. If I don't reach my goal in that time period, it's bye-bye YouTube. Simple as that. A lot of people might think that I'm mad and I'm only... Now what it is, a lot of people out there might think that I'm dumb and I'm wasting my time and this and that. Well guess what? Wasting time could only be done to a certain time. And if you have a potential and people say that you've got potential to do a successful YouTube channel, well, you can turn around and say, well, I tried it, but it didn't work. And so that's what I'm doing now. I'm trying. But I can assure everyone, the trying will go to a certain distance. And if there's no success at the end of that, that's when you say, you know what, fuck this, I ain't doing this for nothing. Because at the end of the day, it's all time and effort. Seriously, man. Like, alright, I'm doing this now because I'm playing thingy, like, game and blah, blah, blah. But If I was to be doing this for real, I need to be earning money, otherwise forget about it. It's not even a joke. Alright, can you see the way I've done this car now? What I don't like, that blue bit on my trim. I'm wondering if I can get rid of that blue bit on the trim. Right, I've already saved this, so I'm going to do another save. See, I've already saved it on the white, so we're going to do another save here. Right, one last thing I just noticed.
You always be my mate if you do, bro.
I appreciate that, man. Right, look, one last thing, just to finish it off. See this little, the last bit on the bonnet? Well, we've gone so far, we might as well make that look real. See this bit, watch. Look, see this? I got to give it a trim, a black trimming. If you understand where I'm coming from. Now what we do, we change the position of this. Can you see where I'm coming from? Right, can you see this outer layer? It's like a trimming. Yeah, that is gone over that. Now, you can't tell me that doesn't look much more realistic with that what I've just done. See, with the round edges. Can you see what I'm saying? That little bit, watch. Watch. One last bit, watch. Because I'm a perfectionist. Can you see? Can you see this little gap? You might not be able to see it, but I can see it. Yeah, we just covered that gap up. Can you see what I'm saying? Now everything has got a curb and a cut to it. Like everything is like it's meant to be there. Nothing at the minute on this car is out of proportion or out of place, apart from one little thing I can see there. Well, I've just noticed if I can shit, but I might just leave that. See this back? Yeah, I found it. You see this? Yeah, watch. It was too much sticking out on the edge, so that's the last bit there. Can you see? Just fitting that in that gap. Job done. Now, when you have a look at these headlamps and the gold trimming, the gold plating around it, every part of the trimming looks real, but I've just noticed something. See these little gold bits that I've put on these back? If I can find it. If I can't find it, I'm gonna leave it. Ah, I found it. You see this? See this? Look. See this? I don't think that's necessary. Or if I change the position a little bit, hold on. Can you see what I'm doing here? I don't think we need that, so we're going to get rid of that and this side. That's it. That was a bit overkill. And another last thing, we've got one sticker on here. We don't need two on the windows. That's good enough. I think that's all good now. I'm happy with that. Just one last thing we can change, because these are like the main strengthening holes, so we'll make these a bit more closer like that. Because you see what I'm saying, is I've just made it a bit more visible because they look like strengthening holes like that. See what I'm saying? And just one more at the back, and that's it, baby. This is definitely done. Look, one more at the back here, because we've put all them holes on the body. Make the gap the same. Right, can you see where I'm coming from now with these little black holes? Can you actually see the meaning of it? That, I need to change the position of this. don't really need. I don't know if I should just leave this X out. Or just make it at the end of this, like a ghost like that, and just I feel like I'm in a fucking real workshop doing a real wrap design on a bloody car. Taking so long to do it, and taking so much fucking effort. It feels like I'm doing it on a real bloody car, man. I'm just making these a bit more smaller because or actually do without that. That's it, man. I think I'm gonna say this is done now, because the way I'm going, I'm gonna find something and then change it, and then find something else and change it, and this ain't gonna stop today. It's gonna come out totally different than what I fucking originally had in my head. But the way I'm looking at it now with the gold trimming, is it over the top? Maybe slightly, but I might slightly see these. I might make these a bit more thinner, especially this one on the side here. Look, you see this, that, and this. Look, I don't want it sticking out too much. Can you see where I'm coming from? Actually, I'm going to put something else here. That edge is too much, got a curve in it. Basically, I don't want this trim sticking out like too much. Because at the end of the day, it's only trimming, so it doesn't need to be over the top. I think that's a bit better. Like that. Let me see. Or actually, you know what? I don't look too bad, you know. I think I'm gonna leave it. Look, this side, it doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty professional. I made a mistake there. I'm gonna leave that. Put it back on this side. That's it. It looks good. It looks good. Am I happy with it? Yeah, I think I am happy, you know. I don't know, man. I'm still a bit confused. Right, where's this? Okay, I just want to see where this was. Alright, leave that there. Is that same size as that? Yeah. I'm just thinking one last thing.
My guy.
Yeah, I've lost the mind, people. I'm going crazy. I've done the longest stream ever today. Out to everyone watching. Look, I'm just gonna put this little final thing here, just to give a little bit more realism on this skull. Can you see what I'm doing there? Just
It is fine, I am awake.
You're awake, but I haven't slept yet. I haven't slept all night. So I need to go to bed soon, but hold on. We nearly at the end, man. See what I'm doing here? You see these skull that I've done? I'm just giving them a bit more kind of like texture. So it just looks a bit more realistic. See, like this. You can probably just see these little shades that I'm putting in, but believe it or not, they're going to be noticeable on when I'm in and out of races. Make sure this is in the right place here. Yeah, I think it is. Right, final thing, throttle body, that throttle. I need to make that a bit more bigger so you can see it. You know what? You know what the truth is? I swear on my life, God strike me dead, I can spend another 6-7 hours doing another rap on another car, and guess what? I won't get bored. That is the mentality that I've got on this game. Yeah, so just think about it, people. I've done, I don't know how long on this so far. I think a good 7-8 hours. Yeah, but you know, creating this design or even doing another totally different one, I wouldn't feel the simplest bother to say, I can't be bothered to do it, you know, because I enjoy doing it. Right, just one more sticker. As I said, I haven't gone too just thinking if I should just put that there. Yeah, I think right there, bit more lower. It was actually in a good position, man. Why did I change it for? Just leave it like that. Fucking. That's it. I think I'm getting too carried away now. I think I should just leave it. Because sometimes you can spoil things when you get too carried away. Right, I'm looking at everything now, every detail, every window, every corner panel. I can't see anything out of place so far. Yeah, I've just noticed something. Nah, it's there. That Zerg, I thought it weren't on the other side. It is there. Right. Yeah, I think it's done, man. Yeah, I can't see anything out of shape. You know my skull there. I'm thinking if I should slightly decorate that kind of. I don't know, man. If you guys understand where I'm coming from. Can you see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to give it a little life. Yeah, if you look at that now, the skull looks like it's got kind of cracks. In its face. I can't really see it on this side. Have I gone over that bit? See this? No, it is over it. Alright, you know what? We done it on one side. Don't have to be on both sides. Look, we done it on that side because there's too much kind of like slight reflection, and you can see it better on this side. That's what it is. But I just wanted to give it a slight kind of like crack effect. Maybe I used the wrong thingy there, but even something like this. You see this skull? Can you see what I'm trying to do here? I'm just...
The wrap looks fantastic.
No, I've just given that skull a cracked effect. And you know what? I think this wrap is done, man. Anything else, I think it's spoiled it. Everything's just perfect with the holes. I remember I've done all that. I wasted all that time to do them headlamps, and then change it all together and take all that off. So I think this is the final touch. Remember, look. So I've got 3 of these now. I've got that, that, and that. Let's do a third. Let's do a third save. Yeah. Out to everyone watching. I'm gonna. Who's that? Is everyone gone? Yeah. I don't know how long I want to carry on, but I might carry on a bit more. See how it goes. I need some chocolate, man. I'm starving. Right.
Vibro W stream.
Thank you, man. Out to Charles. I'll catch you later, bruv. Right, can you see what I've just done there? These headlamps, I've made them yellow. So it goes with the gold. Just one more little thing. That little black trimming looks
Almost
a bit...
5 in the morning.
That's cool, man. There's no work tomorrow. Right, see this?
I've been here since.
That's cool, man. See, there's one little bit. Can you see that? You probably can't even notice it. I think it's alright. Look, I was going to say one side is slightly wider than the other, but it's not. Right.
Bye,
just
everyone.
one. Bye, everyone. Bye, mate. Well, look, one more last thing. Watch this. Watch this, what I'm going to do now. See these little shapes? You see this? Watch. Watch what I'm going to do here, look. Right, can you see what I've done here, look. We've got a double thingy here, so I'm going to do it like this. But can you see the idea in what I'm doing? Watch. Basically what I'm doing, I'm giving it an extra pattern. I'm just trying to find the best way to do it. Yeah, I think up here, look, like that. Right, watch. What this actually does, it shows certain areas on the car a bit more clearly, so you can see it. Like the bonnet is more visible now when I do this. I know it's only one like shape, but one shape makes a lot of difference, believe it or not. Look, can you see the bonnet is more visible with just adding this one pattern? Look, can you see, like when you see this from an angle now, you can see more of the bonnet with this little two things that I put. Bang. Slightly out of shape there. We need to reposition. Maybe we need to go on the inside like that. That's it. I think that's all good, man. If I add any more to this car, I'm gonna go mad. Let's have a nice look at these alloys. I think they're the right colour. Right, if you look at these headlamps, the back lamps. Right, let me just have a quick look around this car now. Just leave it with a camera. My final look at it. I think the way I've done that bonnet and the trimming with the gold, I think it's perfect. Now, the first one was like this. Now, if you look at this and this one, you can see a difference there. Now, the word is this overdone? Is it overdone? I don't think so, because it's got the colouring going on there, and it's just giving a bit more life to it from this one. When you look at it, this just looks a bit plain, and with this you just got that more bling going on. So I think it's definitely worth the effort that I've done. But is the colour, am I happy with the colour? Let me just, the thing is, I can't change the colour. Reason being is, I've put a white sheet, which is making the colour on this car. So I've got to change this. Look, can you see? Let me just see any other colours. You know what? I think the black will go good with this, you know. I'm just gonna, but the black, then I'm gonna have to change everything else. That's gonna be too much headache, man. But you know what? A black version with the gold, I think will go nice. So I think the next step on this project will be a black version of this car, or maybe a gun, like a metallic gun, grey. With this, maybe even with a, instead of gold trimming, a silver trimming. See what I'm saying with the idea I'm thinking of? That's what I'm thinking of, because this looks pretty nice. As I said, I can still do some changes to this, but whatever changes I make, it's just going to make the car a little more different to what it is compared to what it was. So if you look at that one, and that one, hold on, and we've got this original one that I started off with. Now if you have a look at this, even this one looks nice, just being plain, like it's not overkill. So if I just pick this one again, and there's only one thing I really need to do with this really, is just change the colour and make it gold, because it goes with the alloys, believe it or not. So I'm just thinking, it's one little change with this. So instead of the blue, we've got yellow going on, but not overkill like the other one. So we've still got a similar type of car. I'm just thinking that side window, this. Yeah. Add them, yellow too. Wrong one. That's it. And maybe just this back window. I don't want to go overkill like the other car with the chrome. Like I've done basically what it is, two versions of this car. One with the gold plated and one just like this. Simple. Now one little thing quickly, this. I just got to quickly sort this out. Because if I go have two versions of this, can you see what I'm doing with the skull? Hold on. Let me see where this is. Right, okay. Right. Like that. That's it. I'm just making the mouthpiece there. If you look at this side, that's a bit too deep on that side, so let's quickly move it. See where I'm coming from? Just one more on this side. Now remember, the other car is done. This is the plain looking one. So I'm just fine tuning this one too, because I'm going to have two types of this wrap. See? So I'm just sorting out the mouth, the skull on this. Like that. Same thing with that side. That's it. That's it. I think the back one's okay. Maybe that needs to... That's it, man. Right, we've done two versions of this car now. One with the fucking gold plated bling bling bling, and one straightforward one without too much bling. I don't know what made me want to do that much bling on that car, but it's just something. Just, oh look, quickly do these mirrors yellow. I remember it started off with the mirrors that I'd done. Yeah, it started off, I done the mirrors, and I thought I'd carry on. I done the chrome mirrors first, you remember, on the other car. That's it. Right, we've got another version of that car, but not over the top. Hold on, one more little thing. too big. I just need something to get in that little gap. You see this gap that's sticking out? You see this bottom part of this? That's it. Nah. That's it. See if you can see that skull now. I've put a bit more of a shape to the mouth. I know it's a small one there, but you can just about see it. And that's it. The side is done. I like the way I've done that crown. So what we've done today, basically, we've done two versions of this car. This version and the gold plated version, and they both look good, to be honest with you. I don't think I've maybe slightly overdone that other one, but it turned out good. You know what, this Chinese writing, you can just about see it. I need to make that slightly bigger. This. I think here. That's it. That's it. Job done. Whoever watched this live stream today, I hope I've taught you guys something on how to do wraps a bit more better than what you guys are doing them at the minute. Because if you watch this live stream, what I've done today, I've actually shown people on how to do certain things and certain methods. So if you are interested in doing wraps, this video will actually make you better. That's it, like that. Yeah, I think that's it, man. You know what, this, I don't think it will hurt to make this bonnet a matte black. To give it that extra aggressive look. Can you see what I'm saying? I've just made that look like there's an air vent there. Look, simple pattern. It just shows, look, a simple pattern. It looks like there's a little air vent there now, believe it or not, and it does. Just to make it even more real, watch. Can you see the way I've just made that gap more visible? It actually looks like there's an air vent there now. Look, maybe make this a bit more bigger. Like that, look. You know, in certain situations like this, I think sometimes the smallest pattern will be the most suitable. So you can just about see it. We don't want that too bright. Can you see what I'm trying to do here? You see this? Remember with the air vents that I've done? Well, I'm just making this air vent a bit more visible now, that's all. That's too big, ain't gonna fit in that gap. So, if there's nothing else we can fit in that gap, we just leave it open. It's as simple as that, or try to put this in there. See, basically what it is, with doing little things like this, on certain cars, that ain't even got a body kit, just when you do things like this, like covering up air vent holes or making them more visible, makes the car look like the kit that it's got on it is bigger than what it is, because of these little enhancements you're doing. You're just making certain things more. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's to the eye, to the blind eye, when you look at it, just these little things, yeah. Now when you look at this bonnet with this little bit I've done there, you can actually see that little air vent hole much more clearer than what it was. And it looks like you can definitely see a hole there now, look, compared to it weren't even visible. See what I'm saying? Simple things like that. So we've definitely got something going on now on that front section there. And just to finish that off, we'll add another mat. As I said, I've done the golden type, and this is like a different style, and I ain't going to do this all the way. This is just a little test. See where I'm coming from? So basically, you know, like the way I've done the gold plated, similar kind of thing, but it's matte. See what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna lie, cars like this have actually got little trimmings that go around the bonnet and things like that, you know, or even something like that that doesn't cover all of it, you know what I mean, like that. Make that a bit more smaller. That's it. Does that bonnet look okay? Is the shaping good? I think it is. This shape. Maybe a bit more higher like that. Yeah. You know what I've done on the other one with these headlamps, and I've done these little things here. Actually, this was a very good idea. This, what I've done here, believe it or not. These make a big difference. Something like that. Can you see? It's giving that headlamp a bit of character. Like you can see it. Like it wasn't visible there because it was so blank before. Little things like this kind of like gives it, I don't know, it brings it to life. Can you see what I'm saying? Now the same shape. Now I'm definitely going to end this stream here now. I ain't going to go on all day, trust me, because I need some sleep soon. I can feel I'm getting tired now. Right, look, a simple thing like this, yeah, on cars that ain't got, that you can't see headlamps properly, I don't know. This just gives a simple example of bringing something to life. Like something ain't there, but can you see what I'm saying? You can actually, when you look at the car now, from that little shape that I've done, it brings both headlamps to life, basically. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And just to finish it off, because I like the way I've done, I ain't gonna overdo it, but I think couple, one here, not over the top, but a couple is always good on these supercars. Oh, that's the wrong, no, that's the right size, mate. No, that's the wrong size. It's the square one you want. Not too much. Just one on each side. Yeah, one there. Can you see where I'm coming from? One there. One here. Doing this to the other headlamp gave me this idea, and it's a good thing I done it, because I'm going to be doing this style like with these holes to my other cars too, for headlamps. And you understand what I'm saying? Because this idea, I don't know, man, it's made these headlamps just look a bit more aggressive and look more racing style, like they're secured, riveted in, you know. Can you see? Nothing over the top, but when you look at it, you can actually spot these little things, you know. I think that's good, man. It ain't gonna hurt. Just check something. You see these gaps here? I'm wondering if I can just fill in these gaps like this. You know, the bonnet, watch. You see these little gaps here, look. Actually, that looks pretty good, you know. Yeah. Can you see where I'm coming from? See the idea and what I'm trying to do, like. And what's given me these ideas is all these shapes and patterns on this car. Can you see? Just by putting this here, it enhances like the bonnet, and it kind of brings the bonnet alive a little bit more. Can you see? It looks like it's got more vents and it's more aerodynamic. It just brings it to life by adding these little bits and pieces. Look, if that weren't there before, that bonnet was plain. Can you see? Just adding these little bits, it kind of like brings the car to life, man. These I don't really want. I want to get rid of that, because this is another version of the other car, but this ain't overkill. This is just perfect. Like in some events, I probably might not want to use that other car because it's too much bling, to be honest with you. But this is perfect. I think the final touches on this, which ain't gonna hurt, is the final holes on the body, because them holes look good. Like I'm talking about these holes here. I'm gonna put 3 on each side. Now, as I said, this is another version of the other car I've done. So there's 2 versions. If you don't like that one, this is another version. Like the gold-plated one. If you don't like it, basically, it might be, I don't know, you might not, it might be too much. Yeah, bang, and then one more hole on the side. Over here. And that is it. We've got the strengthening holes on the body, all balanced out. like that. This X, this, I don't know if I should, I don't think I really need an X there. I don't know, I might just put it at the back here. I think I might leave that there. The one on that side. Get rid of the one on the side because it looks like X Ghost. It looks like it's part of my name. Don't really need it. And yeah. Yeah, how's it look? See, I left this bonnet different to the other one, but it does look good. You can't tell me that don't look nice. One last thing. One last thing. I'm just thinking if I just put a couple of more lines. Like one there. Basically what I'm trying to do here, bringing ideas into my own head, just trying things that I've never done before, but things like this, believe it or not, make the whole difference. And just to add near that will be, I don't know, something like this. You must have seen stuff like this on race cars. A lot of design. Can you see what I'm saying? But look, when you do things like this, like believe it, when you look at it, it does look professional. It look, you know, it looks like it kind of brings a bit of life into something that was boring. Like if I didn't put this here, yeah, this bonnet will be a bit more boring than what it is. If you understand what I'm trying to explain here. Can you see? So what I've actually done here is, but I don't think these are the right. Get that off. We don't want that. I need something to fit in this gap. I need something that fit perfect in that gap. Something the same size as the other side. See, anything will be okay. Can you see? That's it. Well, I didn't want this overkill, so I kept it a bit more different to the other one I've done. But when you look at the other one, the gold-plated one, and you look at it in the detail, it's not actually overkill. You know that it actually there are some cars out there that have got that much kind of thingy gold plate on them. Can you see the way I've done that now? That this bonnet, I've just brought a bit more life to this bonnet now. Look, but there was nothing there. See, when you look at it, that one more little thing. Remember them clips that I do. See, this is what I use, or something similar to this. If you look at this, when you look at it small, it actually looks similar to them clips that hold the bonnet down. When you make them small, look. Can you see what I'm saying? Or even go sideways. It actually looks like two bonnet clips. See what I'm saying? Like that. And the same thing with this side. Today may be the longest stream I've ever done in my history. Seriously, can you see the way I've done them clips though? They actually look like clips that hold the bonnet on. And the patterns that I've used on the way they've done their headlamps. Can you see the two patterns? Showing them, like exposing the headlamps a bit more clearer. And them little lines there, just finishing everything off. Just one more thing, man. Just finish it off. I've got all that yellow in here, man. I think it's gonna add a bit more yellow just to finish this off. No shiny yellow, just a plain yellow. I'm gonna try it. If it don't work, I'm gonna leave it. Can you see what I'm trying to do? I'm just, even if it's just a little bit, yeah, look, something like that even, sticking out there, yeah, just a bit of yellow coming into it. I need to reshape this. I need to make it a bit of a pointy there so it fits in that gap. Like that. See, it's not a lot. But just that little bit of yellow, believe it or not, brings that little bit of kind of like professionalism into the car. And I don't know, man, just these little touches make the whole difference. Right. See the idea. Remember, when you look at a race car, yeah, and if you don't get confused, when you look at the patterns and everything, it's all it is just patterns and things put together, just like this, what I'm doing. A professional race car, when you look deeply into everything, it's nothing special. It's only shapes and patterns put together. That's all it is. A race car, but done professionally. That is it. Because if you look at what I've done today, yeah, it's the same principle. I've just matched up basically patterns and shapes, yeah, and I've put them together and I've made them basically look good in their position. Now remember, I didn't even have a clue. I've just come out of it naturally out of my head. This was all done in today. I didn't think about this. I didn't like set this up. It was all done like in today's activity. Like, could you see what I've just done with that bonnet, with the yellow and the black, the lines? Just that simple things like that. You know when they say race, what do they say? You know when you call decals on cars, they call it a name. Yeah, go faster stickers. You know what the whole meaning of go faster stickers? When you put decals on a car like this, it makes it look like it's faster than what it is. Do you understand? That's the whole point of it. Can you see the yellow that I'm putting in it? Can you see the idea and what I'm doing here? Watch. I'm going to definitely do this because that gave me an idea, and while I've got an idea in my head, I've got to finish it off. Can you see the trimming idea that I've got? Now this is totally a different idea than what I was doing before. Can you see? Just them little things, yeah, make the whole change. Watch. See? Couple of patterns. That's all it is. One on that headlamp and one on that headlamp. The reason why it looks good is I've made it fit into position. Yeah, and obviously giving it the shape, like there's something there and it's not really there. As I said, this is the whole point of decals. Making a car look faster than what it is. That's the whole point of a race car having it. And another reason is to promote the company's name, whatever parts you got on there. That's the whole point of having it, to be honest with you. Look, can you see these yellow little bits I've done on there? You know, I've gone all that far. I really got to put a final yellow on that, on this rear fucking wing. I've gone this far. I can't not end this without putting the final yellow on this. Like that. Let me go underneath. Have I put anything else on that ring? Oh, I haven't. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I have. Look. Right, I've gone too far with that. I've got to go the other way. Sorry. This. That's it. See? So, we've got both yellow going on both sides now. I got to convert that to this side. Remember, I haven't overdone it. It's not shiny, chromey yellow. It's just yellow. Yeah. Not over the top. Just a plain yellow. That's it. I've gone too far. I've got to go back. That's it. Right, I got that on both sides. It doesn't cover it whole, but what I really should do is cover that wing completely, because we can't have yellow on just the edges. It just looks a bit stupid. We've got to have this cover the whole rear wing like that. I actually can have that yellow on them rear lamps too, you know. That looks pretty nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're going to have that yellow going across the rear lamps like that. Not overkill. Yeah, that's just perfect. Look. It actually suits it. When I say overkill, I mean over the top. That actually suits it now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like the way I've done this. I actually, instead of doing that chrome car, I should have done it a plain one like this. The plain, it looks a bit more decent. I've slightly gone a bit overkill with the other car, I think. But not necessarily saying looks bad. Just gonna finish this off with a few more holes in the back. See, when you see these little holes now, believe it or not, like they actually look like they serve a purpose. When you look at them, when you look at these little holes, when people think what are they for? But when you actually look, that it actually does make the car more aggressive. You know, it does look the part. So I don't do these for the fun of it. You see these holes, I don't do them for the fun of it. I do it because it enhances the car and it really stands out. See these little holes I just done on the back? It actually looks more aggressive now, to be honest with you. It's riveted on and it's, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to understand. Anyway, one more last thing. I want to get this blue off. I'm going to get this one off. And this is, so I've basically done 2 wraps today. I've done that other wrap, the first one, and this, which is a similar type of wrap, but a bit more, less over the top bling. Like that. That's it. That's it. This is the second wrap. And we're going to save it like that. Here. Was it this one? No, that's another one. That's another one. Right, okay. Let's have a quick look at this one. Compared to the other one. You know what? I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be honest. Actually, this does look nice, you know. When you look at it, as I said, into detail, it does look part. That bonnet might be slightly a bit overkill. But it does look nice. I mean, everything does look the part. Nothing looks out of proportion. But having it on a daily basis, I'm probably gonna end having this one. Really, this is the better one because it's not over the top. When you look at it, just a few patterns put together, yeah, in the right places, yeah, and it is a Pagani at the end of the day. So yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I think that back yellow looks different, slightly a bit more brighter, man. Am I getting confused or? Final look around it. Right, out to everyone who's watched today's show and took part. I just want to say thank you very much. But yeah, it's coming to that time, man. I need to call it a day. And we hit 4 million rep today in one night. The next target will be 10 million rep. And I think I will do it. See, the yellow I've done on this now with them little, it's giving me an idea with other cars that I want to do, like with, I don't know, maybe white and a bit of green, you know, with the trimming. Do you understand what I'm saying? So this kind of gave me a bit of an idea on what I want to do next on my car. But I think I've noticed that this, the back, is coloured. This, I think it's a bit too... I need to make that a bit more orangey. I feel like it's got a bit of green in it. That's a bit better. I just felt, look, this one a bit too, look, there's a bit green, as it looks a bit green. Ah, because that side, for some reason, on this side, things are a bit brighter, it just looks a bit... That's it. I think we should take this off like that. And just maybe put... No, it's too big. Too big, something a bit smaller. Basically what I'm trying to do here is give this, the head, a bit of a kind of like shadowing. Can you see? So you can see a bit more realism to it. The skull, I'll do the same thing with this. For some reason, this gives the illusion of round and a bit of kind of like shine going there. You know when something shines on something and you can see a bit of a shape to it. You see what I'm saying? Not too dark. Can you see what I'm trying to do? Bang, like that. I'm giving the illusion of that there's something like it's a round shape there, you know. See it there? Just put it right on the edge. Can you see what I'm saying? When you look at it now, it's not really visible, but it looks like there's some kind of a round edge or some kind of shading going on. See what I'm saying? That's what that does. And I can say this car's done, man. This car is done